Oh, am I in vision? Because all I can see is a gem. Never mind. Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Sorry about that. I think something's gone wrong with the camera. It's like all I can see is Ben fiddling with wires. Welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious Monday morning. Well, I say glorious because it's not raining. So that's about as good as it gets, isn't it, Stuart?
I'm going to take that.
I'm
going to take that.
No, I can just see ladies lying on couches. Stuart's it's all going wrong this morning. Anyway, we've got a fantastic day for you today. I hope you can see me because I have no idea what's going on. We've got Stuart in the studio. Oh, yeah, no. Hello, Stuart. Stuart is with me today. Exciting. Brand new, launching. Brand new Tilda collection. That's coming up at 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock. We're doing Tilda for those 2 hours. Got the lovely Sarah Patterson in this morning as well. With her gorgeous fabric. She's like my pinafore. Look at that. See, isn't it great when the designers come in and then I can just try their clothes on and then wear them?
Could have saved you doing the ironing.
I know. I've got this. Isn't it glorious? But before we come to all of that, we're going to start with the early bird, which is kind of related to today's show. So the early bird today is a blender bundle. Fabric bundle which has been carefully selected to coordinate with the brand new Tilda collection. And because it's been selected to coordinate with that, it's a beautiful bundle in its own right. It is Tilda in plain. Now, 2.5 metres should be £18.95. But not today because in celebration of the new Tilda collection, we've got a special offer for you. £15.95, £3 off. So that's almost half a metre for free. So these 5 colours, you will see them in a moment when we go through the Tilda collection. You can see how beautifully they blend with all of them. So if you love Tilda, you're thinking about buying some, this is the ideal plain fabric bundle. Or if you love Tilda and you just want the colour palette, there we go. So in the collection, we get half a metre of green. Can't remember what the green's called. Is it emerald?
Fur.
Fur, is it?
I think that might be fur.
Fur, I'm not very, I can never, fur.
It's not the colour of my fur.
It's half a metre of rose, half a metre of... Cadet. Oh, well done. We're doing a little Stuart quiz. Do you know your fabric colours? Half a metre of biscuit.
Oh, I love a biscuit. Biscuit.
I love a digestive.
Biscuits.
And half a metre of ivory. There we go. Now, isn't that glorious as it is? But I'm going to carry it over to Stuart, otherwise known as Tilda today, and to see how beautifully it buys. Remember that price? £15.95. And that goes back up at midnight tonight if we've got any left. Morning, Stuart.
Good morning, my love. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, really well. Really excited about the Tilda launch.
It's flipping lovely, isn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, I think you have to see these colours with the actual sort of bundles. So what I'm going to do is start showing you. So there's the pecan colourway, pecan. And then you've got the blue. And they just go absolutely beautifully.
See now, you can see that is the Tilda thing, isn't it?
You really can. So that's that. And then we've got...
Rose.
This is rose, and then the colourway is called hibiscus.
Ooh, that's
gorgeous.
Beautiful,
love
isn't
that.
It?
Yep, love that.
And then fur.
And then you've got the fur, and that goes with sage.
Glorious.
So that's the sage colourway. And then really the ivory is your neutral that will go with absolutely everything. And I have gone in my quilt with ivory.
It's nicer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's warmer. It's warmer. Some of the Tilda collections you absolutely do want a lovely crisp polar white.
Right.
But with Hibernation, I think you definitely want to go with those more creamy, warmer neutrals.
Okay, yeah.
And that's going to bring out the warm creaminess of the range.
I think it's gorgeous. So the good thing about this bundle as well is that it makes your Tilda go further.
It does.
For not as much money.
It's a great way. Things like if you're thinking of making bags, if you're going to be making quilts, if you're going to be making home decor.
Well, linings, bindings,
right. You want somewhere for the eye to rest as well, so you can appreciate the prints. Within Tilda collections now, there are no fillers.
Yes,
they're all main events.
Because some collections have their blenders as quite low, very, very low volume. But,
exactly.
With Tilda, even their blenders are beautiful in their
Absolutely,
own right,
the blenders work on their own, they do. But within the main collections, and these are the main collection fabrics, there are no blenders. Even the Tilda blenders are left out of the bundles. So you get 5 heroes in every fat quarter bundle, and when we get to the Tilda, you're getting all 20 in a collection.
Gorgeous.
But enough of that.
So the early bird, over half of the stock is gone, whoosh, like that, and we've got the same in baskets. So if everyone checks out, it's sold out. So you need to get this blender bundle, £3 off, as fast as you can, $15.95. Right, let's have a look at the menu and let's see what we've got coming up today, properly, before my little quick snapshot. That's tomorrow. So, I'm just waiting for my slide. There we go. So now, 8 o'clock, that's me and Stuart, launching the brand new Tilda Hibernation collection. So it's all about autumn, animals, hibernating. Just to let you know in advance, we are launching the mega bundle. We've only got 5 left because they have been flying out on pre-order, just to let you know about that. So we've got the bundle of all of them. We've got them by the ½ metre. We've got fat quarter bundles in different colourways. We've got a large fat quarter bundle. We've even got buttons, which is my favourite. All the buttons. That's 8 o'clock. Anyway, you're going to love it. If you love Tilda, you are going to love this. At 9 o'clock, we've got the wonderful Sarah Patterson in with her Pinafores and Siena top. Now, I'm wearing the Pinafore. The Pinafore pattern is available in women's sizes and children's sizes, as well as all of Sarah's very own designed and printed fabric to go with them. It's gorgeous. The fabric is beautiful, and I absolutely love it. As soon as I saw this Pinafore this morning, I thought, I'm having that. Well, actually, I think I might have to give it back. But it is beautiful. So she will be in at 9 o'clock demonstrating how to make the child's Siena top and how to make the Pinafore as well. And she's got all of the fabric with her, which is fab. Because it's designed and printed by her, it's only available from her or via us, and that's it. 10 o'clock, Stuart's going to be back with us. Now, do you remember his beautiful floating stars quilt? Beautiful. Well, I have to say, I might be biased, I think it's even more beautiful than Tilda.
Oh, thank you.
I think it is. There it is. Look at it.
Well, when I designed the Floating Stars quilt, I said in the pattern, this is very versatile. I mean, you can see it in rainbow, which I still absolutely adore.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's vibrant, isn't it?
But I said, at the time when I wrote the pattern, this is really adaptable. This would work with any fabric range. You can use strip rolls, you can use fat quarters. And so as soon as I got this Tilda range in my grubby little hands, I knew exactly what I wanted to do with it. And I'm really happy with how it's turned out. It's so gentle, it's so soft.
It really brings out the Tilda face. It's almost like you designed it for the Tilda. It works so well with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely showcase for any collection, and those stars really pop, and I guarantee your points will be sharp.
Well, I'm looking forward to that demo.
No problem.
A sharp point is key.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm looking
I'll show you how. So
at 10 o'clock, Stuart's going to be demonstrating how to make the beautiful Floating Stars quilt. So we've got kits to make it in all of the different colourways, and we've got the pattern on its own as well. Yeah. So if you want to use the pattern with your own fabrics, then you can.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
It's glorious. And most importantly, that sharp point demo. So it's going to be a really good learning hour. We're looking forward to that because I want to know about those sharp points. 11 o'clock, Sarah will be back with her bags. So again, she has 3 different bags that she's designed and amazing fabrics. You're going to love this because she does these beautiful vinyl fabrics, but they're laminated cotton. So they're not like your thicker vinyls that you use for tablecloths and bags. These are laminated cotton, so they are perfect for very lightweight lamination. So they're waterproof, they're eco-laminated, and they are beautiful. She's got 3 different patterns with her, including a knitting bag, which is rather clever, with little eyelets in it to pull your yarn through, perfect for knitting on the bus or train. And also 2 other bags as well. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane. So we've got a really wonderful roundup of all different tools and yarn and kits. There's so much in this hour, I'm going to have to just talk so fast to get through everything. But it's lovely. So obviously, autumn has happened. The nights are drawing in.
It
is getting fall, y'all.
Sweater weather.
Sweater weather. It's knitting and crochet weather.
Sweater weather.
So we've got a whole choice, because I know that you're going to want to start getting your needles and your hooks out again now that it's getting cooler. We've got a choice of kits, yarn, all of the tools, everything. You are going to love this house. So if you've got any questions about the knitting and the crochet, do send them in for my Yarn Lane show at 12 o'clock. Anyway,
here we go.
Talk to me about 3 left. Talk to me about this collection.
All?
3 of the mega bundle.
3 left.
Now, look at this. £217.21. 32 half metres.
I know. It's a dream, isn't it? It's the ultimate bundle.
You're
getting every single one of them. So, Tilda collections have 20 fabrics in them. So 4 different colourways, 5 designs in each. So you've got that, there's your 20. Right. But then there are also 12 coordinating prints that go with. You're getting half a metre of all of those as well. So 16 metres of fabric in total in the bundle.
And a metre and a half free.
Metre and a half for free. So I always pick out my favourites and say these are the ones I got for nothing.
yeah. Always got to be your favourites for nothing, isn't it?
Definitely.
So which are your 3 favourites then?
Gosh, hard to say.
Yeah.
You get 8 fabrics in each colourway.
Oh, yeah. That's
Shall we have a bit of a look through?
Yeah, that's true.
Shall we? So this is the hibiscus colourway. And I'm going to put it straight out there. If you love Tilda, you're going to love this collection.
Yep.
If you love William Morris, you're going to love this collection because it definitely has a nod to William Morris in those gorgeous, graceful Art Nouveau florals.
I think so. How many left, Ben?
So you've got these gorgeous prints, beautiful florals. So there are a couple of really beautiful florals in each colourway. And then you've got some really cute hibernating animals. So you've got the squirrel there.
Oh, look at him sleeping.
Against the acanthus.
And it's very Willy Mo.
Very Willy Mo. Very Willy Mo.
Now these fabrics will be available by the half metre as well while we're going through, just so you know. And they are all available on pre-order on the website. We'll be showing the codes later, but just so that you know that there are 2 of these bundles left and 10 in baskets. So you need to be very quick, because after that 1 left, we will only be able to sell by the half metre. We could only make a limited number of these mega bundles. There's 1 left.
Yeah.
And 10 in baskets.
There's Sleepy Bird.
Oh, that's
not hibernating, but just having a little sleep.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
perfect
isn't
for
it?
This fall.
It really is. Then there's the Dormouse or the Harvest Mouse. Really cute. Love that.
Beautiful for fussy
cutting. And then
right, the mega bundle's sold out. Boom, just like that. But we are selling it by the half metre, so don't worry. If you've missed out on the mega bundle, you'll just have to buy it by the half metre.
Yeah. And then you've got your coordinates. So you've got this overall sort of branch, and then you've got eucalyptus, which is absolutely beautiful. And then there's this gorgeous deep rose pink, this deep hibiscus. So there are those are your 8 designs that you've got, and then you've got your 4 different colorways. So this is hibiscus, then you've got the blue.
So we'll put the fat quarter, so this is available by the half metre, but we've also got a fat quarter bundle. So for those of you who've missed out on this mega bundle, all of these fabrics that Stuart's showing you, except for the 3 blenders, these main prints are in the fat quarter bundle.
Yeah, so you get 20 fat quarters in the bundle.
Which are all these?
Yeah, they're all, if you like, those hero prints.
So they're these larger scale ones, not the blend.
Exactly.
We have got a blender bundle, so don't worry though. If you want some blenders, we have got that as well. But we'll go with the fat quarter. So next colourway, should we go for this gorgeous tealy brown?
Yeah, definitely. Well, this is the one I used in the quilt. Yeah.
Well, this is, to me, is the classic hibernation, because it's those colours, isn't it? It's those gentle autumn colours with the teal.
Exactly. And, you know, I went for this colourway because I wanted to show how beautiful, soft, subtle, gentle, muted can be.
I mean, that dormouse in this colour is beautiful.
It's adorable.
Just
absolutely adorable. And I love this little bit of coral in the
it really
acorns.
sort of makes it sing out a bit, doesn't it?
It does. It does. So these are your 5 hero prints.
And
So that's what you would get in your fat quarter bundle.
They'll be in the fat quarter bundle. So if you see here, there they are. There's those 5, which are the 5 here. They'll be in the fat quarter bundle. Just $79.96 for 20 fat quarters. Half of the stock of the fat quarters is gone.
And then here are your blenders that also come from the Tilda collection. So these you are not within the fat quarter bundle, but we do have a bundle.
But they
of all
are in
12.
the blender bundle.
Yeah.
So we'll go through that in a moment. So you can still get hold of the blenders because we do have the blender bundle. Right, there are only 7 of these fat quarter bundles left now. Just 7. And 12 in baskets.
It's a great way of getting a bit of everything.
Well, it is, isn't it? Because a lot of fabric, really, a fat quarter, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So it's approximately 18 inches by 21 inches. So it's half of a half metre. And so it's a very usable amount. It's a great amount if you're into quilt making and you want to use every fabric. Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes you need to see it visually.
Sometimes you absolutely do. You do. So if I hold it up, it's a great piece of fabric. It's a great piece of fabric. So you get 20 of those.
I mean, it could be a quilt kit.
Yeah, completely, absolutely. Especially if you I would add in 2.5 to 3 meters of ivory into your shopping basket.
Okay.
And then you've easily got a double bed quilt.
Nice patchwork jacket.
Yeah, gorgeous.
5 left.
And I love in the pecan colourway that duck egg blue. Because it really, when you look at the quilt, it just lifts everything. It makes it pretty soft. So you could use
feminine. A plain duck egg with this as well as an ivory.
Yeah, you could. You absolutely could.
Well,
you could use a duck egg in the background instead of the ivory, as I've used. And what I want you to see as well, I don't know whether you can pick this up at home, but I've actually used a duck egg blue thread for my quilting. Because again, that will really,
that really works.
It ties the whole thing together.
Because normally you tend to quilt with the same colour, but that duck egg, it works really well.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I wanted the quilting to show because there's lots of visible background space on this quilt, and I wanted the quilting to still pop. So I used the softest. I mean, it was a hint of duck egg blue. Really was gentle.
Interestingly, it makes the stitches show, the actual stitches, almost like you can see the holes of the stitches.
Yeah.
I don't know why
it does make it pop more.
Is it the colour?
The sheen as well. It just makes a slight sheen on the thread.
4 of the fat quarter bundle left now, just 4. And 13 in baskets.
Yeah, you'll have to be quick with this.
I know.
A few quick good mornings while we're here, by the way. Hillary says, yay, Tilda.
Yay.
Oh, morning, Stuart, excited. I'm buying this. Tilda is the Pope Catholic. I believe he is.
Yes, was last time I looked.
Absolutely. Jan says, good morning, Rebecca, Stuart, and all on this very foggy day.
Oh, is it a bit foggy out?
Foggy day in London town. Pam says, good morning, you lovely peeps. I love Tilda, and your quilt is perfect. Thank you.
It is.
Claire says, good morning, Rebecca, Stuart, and all. Liz says, good morning, Stuart, from sunny Mallorca. We're not jealous.
Not jealous at all.
Not jealous.
We're glad we're not in sunny Mallorca.
Yeah. Getting burned.
Yeah, let's be in foggy
sounds
Redditch
lovely.
instead.
Yeah. I'd rather that.
So remember these, we've also got some other fat quarter bundles as well. So we've got the big one, we've got smaller ones, we've got it by the half metre. So if you've missed out on the bundle, there's only 3 of this one, £79.96. There are 3 left. You're getting the whole range of the hero prints. So you're getting 5 each of all of the colourways.
Yeah.
The blender fabrics are in a separate bundle, but you get all the hero prints in this. Right, so let's do the blender bundle next.
Yes.
Would you like to open this?
I certainly will. So...
It's like a glamorous assistant, you are.
There's only 3 of these bundles left.
3.
Yeah. So I'll have to be quick. I can't get that knot undone. I'm just going to rip it open with my teeth. Don't do that.
Please don't ruin your teeth.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You might have no teeth.
Absolutely. So what you've got in here is there are 2 different prints in the coordinate range. There's this gorgeous, what they call eucalyptus.
Okay, it's like a stem with lots of little dots on it.
Exactly right.
You wouldn't think of that as a blender, would you?
I know. No, they are beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. And so There are your 3 that go with the blues.
Right.
So it's very much blue, lilac, purple colourways. So if you're a purple fan, you're going to love it. It's warmer than, you know what I mean? It's a lovely warm blue. Then you've got your hibiscus coordinates. So you've got these gorgeous...
you haven't got the sort of the bright in that. It's got the lower colour, the lower shade, so it really picks those out.
It really does. It really does.
One of these blender bundles left, only $47.99.
Here's your pecan.
But don't worry if you miss, because you're probably about to miss out on this. We do have the blenders, but we've got it all by the half metre. We'll give you a stock update on what we've got left by the half metre.
So those are your 3 that go with the pecan. And then these are the 3 that go with the sage. But again, you could mix and match. It's lovely, isn't it?
Love that green.
I know, they're just gorgeous prints. And you get a fat quarter of each of those, so 12 in total, which is 3 metres of fabric.
Wow, one left. One of those left. I mean, I think, the 23 baskets, I think they work really well just on their own.
Yeah, they do.
You don't even need the main ones, do you?
No, and I very much wanted to feature them in my quilt again. So here I've used them in the sashing, I've used them in the cornerstones, I've used them in the binding. So very traditional way of using a coordinate, really, you know.
But it works because the colour palette blends together, so it hangs together. I'm going to put that to one side.
Let me just show you when I started using them for bags.
That's perfect. I love that.
So now you really see why those coordinates are so important.
If only you were doing a kit of those, Stuart.
Well, I might be. Yes.
Saturday hashtag.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And we've got the handles and we've got the metalware and everything.
If only Stuart had done a kit.
I know, and the pattern as well.
And the handles.
Well, the pattern actually is not just one bag, it's actually 3 bags. I'll show you really quickly so that you can see. But really, this is about the fabric. So, second bag, okay, again, we've got the handles, we've got the fabrics, we've got everything. So this is a gorgeous like day craft bag. So you've got lots of big deep pockets on the outside, string pieced, quilt as you go on the outside, and then inside lovely big open space inside for maybe your knitting project or as a work bag.
And what a way of showing the fabric as well.
Absolutely, but again you can see where I've used the coordinates there. I've used those blenders, the eucalyptus.
I love the eucalyptus
here at
it
the
works
top.
So well.
And then I've used the leaf print for this band here, and then the other eucalyptus print I've used for a faux binding, and actually the whole bag is lined in that fabric. So
they
that's that
are
one.
Absolutely gorgeous. I think you have done a fantastic job, and these are perfect for the fabric.
Thank you.
They? Just because of the scale of them and the way that they go together.
They are lovely. They're all a kind of medium scale. And then the third bag that you get in the pattern, this is on Saturday, by the way, is this knitting and crochet bag. So it uses circular handles.
That's a sock knitting bag, isn't
completely.
It, for me.
Absolutely.
Because it's just the right size, isn't it?
Yeah, real blast from the past this, but everybody needs to know how to make these bags.
Oh. Right, so the by the half metre. So the blenders by the half metre have completely sold out. The fat quarter blender bundle has gone.
Mega bundles, that's gone as well.
The big mega bundle is sold out.
I want to start taking things away.
But we've got these by the half metre still. Yes. What about this fat quarter bundle?
20 fat quarters.
The 20 fat quarters. One of these left. But we have got some other little bundles.
We do, and these are cute. Yet. No, we haven't.
Actually, we haven't been through the greens yet, so should we, because we're going to show these.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. So we've got the fat quarter the individual fat quarter bundles.
I love these because this is where if you just like one colourway.
Yeah. Well, for example, if you want to make the quilt that's hanging behind me, I mean, yes, I've used some coordinates in there, but the main feature fabric is 1/2 metre of each, plenty. So this is the green fat quarter bundle. Sage.
Right.
And these are the 5 fabrics that you get.
$19.99 for 5 fat quarters. So if you love the green, then you can just have the green.
Yeah, it's
or
really
you can
good
pick like
value.
2 or 3 of them. So if you think I only like the green and the blue, you can just pick up those. So that's why we've sold them in different varieties. So you can have all of it, some of it, a bit of it.
Exactly right, exactly right. You know, these collections work beautifully as a whole, but they also work beautifully with a mix and match approach.
Yes.
So either taking one colourway
or
it
even... I mean, it's almost more springy, isn't it, when you see the dormouse
in the green.
In these greens?
Yes, it is. And that lovely floral is so fresh. Very, very pretty. The little sleepy squirrels, we call them squidges at home.
Why
little
is that
squidges, because they're squidgy, aren't they?
Squidges.
Oh, just lovely and squidgy. And then that gorgeous floral there again. Beautiful. Now, what I would say is, with these, if you throw in a little bit of the hibiscus...
Right.
How beautiful would that be?
Well, because you've got the hibiscus in here already.
Exactly. If I bring this over, and you can just see that lovely pop. I mean, perhaps what I would do, actually, I'm just going to grab a bit of this, just to show you. If you don't just want it all green, just put in a little bit. So I've got a dark...
That's lovely,
actually. And I've got...
Because that really makes the pinks in the green
brings
fabrics
out the
pop,
pinks.
like
It does.
The toadstools.
Yeah. So if I put those two in, and now what we've done is we're still very much celebrating the green, but we're also now, suddenly, I'm seeing the toadstools more, and I'm seeing the tulips more. It absolutely makes them pop. So you can really manipulate fabric by what coordinates you put with it.
Also, I guess you can choose. So if you think, well, actually, it's the brown tones or the teal tones, that's the ones you pick out.
Oh, completely. I mean, there's...
Stephanie. Hello, I've just got my Tilda stash for my autumn products. Thank you. Stephanie, you won't regret it.
You won't. It's
perfect
lovely.
For your autumn. See, I love the teals, so if I picked out a teal, then that would suddenly make the teals come out, wouldn't it?
Exactly. There's little shades of blue in there. There's obviously the pecan, that lovely warm brown in there that you could pick out. You know, and if you didn't want to do it with the coordinates, you could do it with the solids. Think about that lovely coordinate bundle we had as the early bird, you know.
It's gone now.
If you just want to freshen the whole thing up and lighten the whole thing up, throw in a load of the cream.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't
Ivory
it?
cream.
Half of the stock of this bundle has sold. It's only $19.99, and you get a fat quart of 5 of each of them. Half of it's gone, the other half is in baskets. Me and you'll be sitting having a cup of tea in a minute, won't we?
I suspect we will.
Drumming our fingers.
Yes. So that's the green.
Right, that's the green.
So that's the green fat quarter.
Lovely.
We've got hibiscus. So hibiscus.
Shall I get you the hibiscus?
Oh, yeah, brilliant, thank you. So the hibiscus is those gorgeous, deep, rich kind of rose hip colours. Really gorgeous, kind of strong raspberry tones.
What you do think is at this time of the year in the garden, sometimes you get some of those later flowering flowers.
Yes.
And that are really, really bright colours like this.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I love that soft blue in there, lilac-y blue. It really adds a gorgeous freshness. Perhaps a hint of those frosty mornings that we get at this time as we move into October.
When you get a beautiful sunrise at this time of year, you get these colours in it, don't you?
You do, you do. And
so what would you pick out as a plain fabric to go with this to make it pop?
Actually, you know what? I would probably pick out a little bit. Do you see this gorgeous, warm, soft yellow? Oh, which isn't actually one of the coordinates.
No, it's not. But
if you wanted to just go very, very slightly out.
So like a mustardy yellow or a pale
yellow?
Yeah,
just a real soft, warm, buttery kind of shade.
Okay.
Yeah, a light mustard. A light mustard, that would be gorgeous.
Well, it would pick up out the little squirrels as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Or you could go more dramatic and pick out this really deep claret shade.
Oh, yes, that's true.
It's really deep kind of damson, plummy shade.
So I guess if you just look at the fabrics and just see which one do I like, which one jumps out to me.
Exactly. One of the things I often do is to just kind of squint or soften my focus, and then a colour will pop.
Yeah, that blue's doing when I do that.
The blue absolutely does that. Do it again.
Yeah, did it? It's definitely.
It does work.
Definitely, it's that colour. So if you've got colours in your stash, whether they're plains or prints or checks, would work.
They would.
Right, we have 9 of these left, and there are 11 in baskets.
Gorgeous. That's hibiscus.
Right.
That's hibiscus. Should we do blues next?
Let's do it. Let's do
the blues.
Would cadet blue go with
cadet
this?
would be lovely.
Okay.
Cadet would be lovely, actually, with the blue or with the hibiscus. Oh, cadet's perfect. Cadet's perfect. Have we still got the early bird hanging about? If I can grab the,
I'll go and get it.
Yeah, if I can grab the cadet from the early bird, and then I'll be able to show you how nicely it goes, and we'll blend it in. Right. So you get 5 fat quarters. Very TV aware. Oh yeah, just keep doing that. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Right. Again, the clarity of the print in these is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? In the blue.
Have we got this available by the ½ metre, Ben? Yes.
I'm going to put those little.
We'll have a look.
Look at those little mice. I just love this.
Oh, because they're grey now.
Yeah. Aren't they cute? I'm going to pop the cadet in just for a second, just so you can see how beautifully it works.
Has the early bird sold out, Ben? Oh, we've got 8 of the those left, so that's fine.
They're all really useful colours, and the cadet blue does look lovely.
Really good, doesn't it? And what about the rose with that?
Yeah, the rose would work in there as well. So if I slip the rose in here, like that. Do you see?
Yes,
because it's a lovely soft and subtle shade as well. You could go brighter than this.
But that works really well. So we've got 8 of these left, these early birds, plain fabric bundles. And we've got 8 of this blue fat quarter bundle.
Oh, well, that's a happy coincidence. That means everyone's happy,
so
as long as you check out.
Yes, get the plain one. So if you weren't with me right at the beginning at 8 o'clock, we've got the plain fabric bundle. That's our early bird. We'll just put the graphics through, but it's £3 off.
Yeah. Fabric-wise, by the way, if you're thinking how much fabric do I need to make the quilt, what you will need is really ½ meters of the main fabrics, because you need the extra. You could, I mean, fat quarters, you might just about do it, but with these piece triangles as well, and you do need the coordinates as well. Yeah,
but that's all available in the kits at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if you're doing it yourself, or if you wanted a different colourway. But you know, some people who've bought kits, they might want to make a second one, so that's how much fabric you'll need.
Yeah,
but it is worth, if you've got any of these Tilda bundles, getting the early bird plain fabric blender bundle, because it works so well.
It does, it does. And although I picked out one of the coordinates to go with each range, actually you can mix and match them rather nicely.
That's true.
As I've just shown, you can use the rose and the cadet blue with the blue.
But actually, even that biscuit goes because it matches the squirrel.
It absolutely does.
Doesn't it? If the squirrel is what's jumping out at you.
Actually, that's gorgeous.
That's really nice.
That's gorgeous.
Well, what's good is if you get the solid bundle, suddenly you've made your fat quarter bundle go twice as far.
Exactly right.
Or more.
Exactly right.
Right.
So the last one is the biscuit. Oh, I just wanted to quickly show you this. I made this just to show how the hibiscus fabrics might look when they're all pieced together.
Oh, wow.
So I did this little...
Did you just knock that up last night?
Just knocked that up, yeah, I was bored.
Just watching the telly, just thought, oh, I'll make that.
Yeah.
Nice flying geese.
Nice flying geese.
I like that.
Thank you.
And I actually like the corners.
Yeah, little cornerstones.
Yeah, rather than just having squares.
Yeah.
That's clever.
Little square in a square in a square.
Oh, well, no, I really like that. And I think what's nice is when you've got a fabric as beautiful as that, you just show it.
Yeah, you can showcase it in the middle, exactly. But that's all those lovely raspberry and hibiscus tones.
Well, I can see what you mean now that you've chosen that kind of goldy mustard.
Yeah.
And it does work.
And actually, this is William Morris fabric from Free Spirit that I coordinated because Willie and Tilly together.
Yeah.
It's a match made in heaven.
It is. Imagine if they got married, what their children would have been.
Exactly.
They'd been the uber fabric designers.
If Tonya Finninger had been alive in the 1850s,
and married
it could have been
William
so
Morris.
different.
I wonder what they would have produced.
Different. Right.
Right, brown.
Pecan.
Pecan pie.
Pecan.
Oh, this has been the most popular on pre-order.
Oh, that makes me very happy because I like to be really honest.
Yeah, go on then.
And the reason why I made this quilt out of the pecan colourway was because I thought that I'm going to say it, the brown range might be overlooked.
Well, you see, my first instinct is always, I don't like brown. But then you see Tilda.
Yes.
And then you see it's pecan.
Yes.
And suddenly it's not brown.
Exactly. Because I've been working with Tilda for a long time and it is easy to see the beauty in the pinks and the blues and the greens and the teals. And sometimes it's not quite so easy to see the beauty in some colours.
Yes, that's true.
But hopefully, when you see it made up into something like the bags or the quilt, then it's easier to see how beautiful it is. So that was why I picked the pecan colourway, and I'm so glad I did, because I really love the quilt and I really love the bags.
I think it works particularly because of the theme of this range of hibernation.
True.
And I think rather than just sticking to the sort of, sometimes you see browns and it's just all brown, it's all very dark. But because she's picked the coral and the teal to
It's
lift
rich, it's beautiful. Now, question for you.
Go on then.
If you could hibernate, would you? Oh. Would you just would you spend October just eating?
Oh God, yes.
Chocolate
Definitely.
Puddings, cheesecake.
I thought you meant I had to go to sleep for 6 months.
Oh, I mean, you do.
Oh, okay.
But so we spend the whole of October. I'm selling this, aren't I? Spend October just eating
as much as
laying down a layer.
Yeah, definitely.
And then just sleeping November, December, January, February, wake up beginning of March.
Actually, it sounds more appealing. You'd miss Christmas.
I mean,
sadly, you'd miss Christmas. I do like Christmas.
Yeah.
Could
you wake up?
Could I wake up
Christmas
for like 24
Eve,
hours, maybe?
Eat more. And then, actually, some animals, Nick, do that, don't they? They don't properly hibernate.
Really?
They do wake up for the occasional snack.
We'd have to be awake at the beginning of February and miss our birthdays. Wouldn't we?
I don't want to hibernate anymore. I've taught myself out of it.
Should we just do the eat as much as you can in October?
Yeah, should we just do that part of hibernation? I love it.
And we can revel in our mutual fatness.
Oh, well, I do always. My mum used to say to me when I used to complain as a child, she used to say to me, Stuart, if you get a cold and you're poorly and off your food for a few weeks, you are going to be fine. Imagine what skinny people are like when they get ill. They've got no reserves.
Only a mum would say that, wouldn't she? Oh,
absolutely, it's gorgeous.
Not Stuart, stop eating the pies.
And I've been holding on to that advice ever since. Ever since. Glorious, absolutely glorious. And I'm going to put down that biscuit coordinate, which is lovely.
I think we should set up an eat-along group.
So do
we'll all eat along together.
Absolutely right.
Our mutual eating.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Isn't it lovely? I love this Tilda range. Sweet, simple. It's all small and medium scale. They're cute, aren't they?
They are cute.
Really
Stock
cute.
update from Ben. One of these left of the hibiscus. 2 left. Sold out. Greens. 4 left. Whoa.
I know.
We're talking danger zone, not danger mouse. We're talking danger mouse.
They had a coordinating collection called Daisy Field, which I couldn't stop calling Danger Mouse.
Danger Mouse.
And it just, for some reason, it just stuck in my head. And I remember doing the launch show calling it Danger Mouse.
I love Danger Mouse, didn't you?
Me too.
Brilliant.
Penfold.
Oh, Penfold.
I went to school with a boy and everyone called him Penfold because he looked just like him.
We had a boss on the other TV channel.
Yeah.
We called him Penfold.
Did you? Sorry,
no.
it doesn't matter.
He never knew, but we all called him Penfold because he
knows now.
Oh, there's no chance he's going to be watching this.
Right.
Buttons.
Buttons.
Now, these are possibly my favourite thing. I want to cut all the buttons off my clothes and sew these on.
Small things.
Yeah,
small things, so
honestly,
beautiful.
It is. And I think we need to open them.
We definitely do.
Because then we can't sell them.
So these ones, this is the pecan. So these are, I believe, 9mm. I'm just going to check. Wait a minute. No, they're 18mm, sorry. 18mm, that's 0.7 inches. So shade under 3/4 of an inch. And you get 8. And they're all in the pecan colourway.
You don't want to cut them off the card. They've got the bird in the middle.
You definitely want to keep the card.
Oh, aren't they just lovely?
Yeah. So if you
what
were,
would you do with them then?
Well, I would also, like on a plain cream or white shirt or blouse, cut the buttons off and sew these on. I mean, instantly.
I do that quite often. And sometimes what's nice as well is if you cut your buttons off, like off a cardie, is then I put a strip of fabric on top of where the buttons go.
Lovely, the buttons band, yeah.
And then sew the buttons back on. And suddenly your very, very inexpensive cardie looks really classy. I've done that quite a lot.
Love that
So
idea.
it'd work nice. You could do that with a Tilda, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Tilda,
yeah.
Tilda buttons.
Really nice. I think they would also look really nice if you made a cushion, Tilda on the front, plain on the back, and then do an envelope back but have 3 buttons.
Beautiful. Well, they're worth just having, because even if you don't know what you're going to do with them, you will know.
You will. Yeah. And then we've also got the hibiscus. Yeah. Now these ones are 16 mil, which is 0.63. So these are smaller, and you get 8. You get 8 of these.
Okay, yeah, so if you look at the comparison, they are marginally smaller.
They are. These are a bit more shirt or blouse size. Yeah. These are a bit more cardigan.
And I love the fact they've got metal eyelets for the holes.
Oh, they're beautifully made.
They are beautiful.
They're beautifully made.
I really want both of them, actually.
Yeah. They are lovely.
The packaging's broken, isn't it?
Oh, it's such a shame.
Such a shame.
The other thing you could do with these is, have you ever tied a quilt?
No.
So rather than quilting a quilt, you can do what's called tie it, where you use something like cotton perlé, and you take a big stitch through your layers back up with a tail on top, big stitch down and up, and then another stitch down and up, and then your ends you tie into a knot and then snip off and leave tufts. So you do that all over your quilt, and then like maybe at the centre of the stars, or maybe here at these points, tie a button in as well.
I love this message. Oh, Stuart, you've made my day. I've spent years looking for an excuse for my weight. Now I know if I get poorly, I'll live forever.
Yes.
So you can join our Eat As Much As You Can in October group. And another message. Hi folks, I was called Dormouse as a kid. I wanted to hibernate when it got cold. Barbara, aka Dormouse of Doom.
That's gorgeous. Now, this is really odd because one of my good friends, his daughter is called Barbara, and her whole childhood she was called Dormy, as in Dormouse, because she was curled up asleep. Not Barbara from Surrey.
Might be the same one.
Sure. No. But how funny. Yeah. Maybe it's something to do with Barbara.
Maybe all Barbaras are dormouses.
Well, it's very cute.
It's so
adorable.
Cute.
Right. You've got work to do.
We've got to go through all the half meters.
Do you want to do them here?
Yeah.
Come on then, let's do them together.
I'll give them to you and you can talk about them.
Fine.
Right, we don't have any of the blenders, so that makes things a bit simpler, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let's start with the browns.
Yeah, give them over here. That's fine.
Go for your favourite.
Just grab them all.
You have to choose them.
Grab them all. Well, let's start off with Dormy. Let's start off with Barbara.
Yes.
We're
now we call Barbara. We're not calling it Dormouse anymore. We're calling it Barbara.
Yeah, we are. This is called Slumber Mouse.
Oh, look at.
I went for the Slumber Mouse.
I'm thinking Fussy Cutting, EPP.
We have to be quick. It's gone.
That one's gone.
That one's gone. Gone. Next up, we have got Squirrel Dreams. Squirrel Dreams. Squirrel. Adorable.
2 meters of this one left.
Yeah. And if you're making the quilt, what about a couple of pillows made from this with some cream, with some buttons?
Oh. We can't make any more Tilda mega bundles now because we've sold out some of the fabrics.
Gorgeous that, isn't it? Now, next up, I've got 3/6. This is the floral, one of the florals.
What's it called?
This one's called Winter Rose.
Oh, lovely.
Winter Rose. And I love all the colours as well. Hazelnut. This is called hazel. And then you've got pecan. It's all those gorgeous nutty shades.
You see, just on its own, these fabrics, I mean, we've seen them so far in collections. They work so well, but on their own, they're beautiful fabrics.
Oh, a blouse in that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And a shirt.
You know,
that would suit you.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it? I can't.
Why? You could. I can't be bothered. I've just bought the...
Patrick, put me off.
I've just bought the Great Scott shirt pattern.
Oh, lovely.
I bought it.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a
keep
shirt.
toying with the idea, but I don't
Should we have
know.
a shirt off?
Oh, hello.
Shirt off.
Oh, I say.
We see. How much can you eat in October, and can you make a shirt?
None of my shirts would fit me, so I'd
Make
have
a
to have
big
my
one.
shirt off. Sleepy bird. Sleepy bird.
2.5 left of
Sleepy bird. This is the one that I used for
yes.
this. Yeah.
It's called mushroom. No, it's called pecan, this one. Sleepy bird in pecan.
Sleepy bird in pecan.
Only 2 metres of that one left.
Yeah, and then this is probably my favourite print out of the collection.
What is it? Now, why is that
This is
then?
called Autumn Bloom. I just think it's gorgeous. It's also a little bit Laura Ashley.
It is, isn't it? It's very...
Circa 1990.
Yeah, it really
Which is when I
isn't it?
first really got into quilting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd always done a bit of sewing, a bit of patchwork before, but I really got into quilting around about 1991.
And that is that era, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, there is something very sentimental about this range. It appeals to my kind of cosy side.
But think about dressmaking, because I know it's quilting fabric, but it's beautiful for dressmaking.
Oh, it's lovely
isn't
for
it?
dressmaking. Absolutely gorgeous, you know. As I say, a blouse, a shirt. You could line a denim jacket with this.
Wow.
That would be
Yeah,
lush.
patches on the elbows.
Or corduroy plus this.
Gorgeous.
Yummy.
Yeah, no, I love
Yummy.
that one. I can see. You almost need. We see them in the bundle so much, but it's only when you look at them like this you realise.
Oh yeah.
How glorious
and
they are.
children's clothing. Need I say more?
Should we do green next?
Let's do green. Let's do green. Let's do sage.
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 So you can have the flowers first.
Yeah, so this is Winter Bloom. Winter Rose, sorry.
And
Winter Rose.
That pink is so zingy, isn't it?
Yeah, suddenly it's not autumn anymore. It's kind of, well, it's very early autumn maybe. It's kind of, there's still lots of blooms about. There's still that lovely colour.
It's September, isn't it?
It is September. It is. Do you remember?
It's September.
23rd of September. I don't really know the words, so I just have to blend everything
Well,
into
just go,
one. September.
It's not the songwriter, Stuart.
I've thought about it.
Just a few words and a lot of sounds.
Yeah. I could definitely be a pub singer, couldn't I?
Yeah, be great at karaoke.
I
Well, you'd have the words then,
love
wouldn't
a
you?
bit of karaoke.
Right,
That's
would you
that
like
one.
the squirrel?
Yeah, let's do the sleeping squirrel. Gorgeous.
Remember, this is £7.49 half a metre. It's quilting weight fabric, and it's your normal 44-inch, 112 centimetre width.
Yes, squirrel
Stuart's
dreams.
just showing you half of this, but it is like a whole half metre.
Yeah, I'll hold it up and show you what
and
you get.
remember, with all of
That's
these
half a
fabrics
metre.
that we're selling by the half metre, if you want more than a half a metre, it will be cut to order. So if you order a metre and a half, if you put 3 units in your basket, you will have it as a whole piece, because the lovely people in the warehouse will get your order, take the bolt off the shelf and cut it to the length you want. You won't get it in individual half metre pieces, because that would be annoying.
Oh,
if
it really
you were making a
was.
blouse.
Yes, this is true. This is Winter Bloom. And again, I just love that print. I think it's gorgeous. I love that gold. Ellen says my husband was just suggesting lining a denim jacket.
Well, there we go.
Good call.
You could perhaps post yours to him then.
Yes, please.
With a half a metre.
Yes, yes.
So this one isn't in the pecan colourway,
Yeah,
is it?
yeah.
Gosh,
Yeah, it's this one. Oh, wait a minute.
No,
It's this one.
no. Oh, wow. It looks so different. Don't recognise it.
Same print.
That looks so different. I thought that's
Doesn't it?
not in the pecan colourway.
Yeah.
Well, that's amazing.
There
isn't
you
it?
go, shiver me timbers.
Change a few colours.
Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. And it changes the whole look of the fabric, of the quilt, whatever you're making with it. Now then, Sleepy Bird.
Sleepy Bird in Sage.
Yeah, which
Birds.
I love this print.
Yeah,
I
do,
love
yeah.
It's a great one for fussy cutting. Actually,
Well, it would be nice for EPP, wouldn't it?
all of the feature prints actually would
Yes.
work well for EPP or for fussy cutting.
Just put Tilda EPP in Pinterest if you're bored one day.
Oh,
It's the rabbit hole of rabbit holeness.
oh, lovely.
Hours can pass by.
days.
Days, and you go, I'm still on Tilda EPP.
Hibernating.
It's gorgeous.
Hibernating.
I do that. You know, I think everyone else is looking on Facebook and I'm on Pinterest looking at EPP.
Oh, I know. The only thing, here's a word of warning. I think you can get a lot of the same pleasure from looking at other people's projects as you get from actually doing it. So much so that you end up virtually crafting and you don't actually ever sew anything.
I'm sure I've made that. No, I didn't.
No,
it was
I
somebody
didn't.
else.
It was someone else.
Looking at pictures. But it's sometimes you see that one image and it just sparks.
It does.
Your interest and you go, oh, that's what I'm going to do. Now this feels greener, this one.
Yes, a bit
Isn't it?
fresher. It's a very different green.
It is,
so
isn't
if
it?
I just grab Sleepy Bird, and you can see this is much more a sort of a deep forest green, and then this one here is much lighter,
Lafayette.
fresher.
That must be a colour.
Lafayette, that's the colour. Lafayette.
Never heard of her.
Slumber Mouse in Lafayette.
I love Slumber Mouse.
Beautiful.
I want to cover a little notebook with him in the centre.
Cute.
How nice is that? Just a little like A6 one.
Yeah.
You know, covered in a Slumber Mouse.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
That'd be gorgeous. That'd be gorgeous.
With my offcuts after I've made my blouse and lined my denim jacket,
Oh, for
obviously.
sure. Yeah.
There's too much choice.
I know there is a lot of choice.
Right, should
Gorgeous.
we go hibiscus next?
Let's go hibiscus. Hibiscus. That always reminds me of Muriel's wedding. Hibiscus Island.
Oh yeah, that is true.
You've got to stop hanging around with us, Muriel. You've got to find friends on your own level. Charlie says that to me all the time. You've got to stop hanging around with me and find friends on your own level. It's not nice, is it, from your husband? Right. Squirrel. 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 Squirrel.
There we go, 7.49 for half a metre. Squirrel Dreams in hibiscus.
Isn't that delightful, though?
It is. He'd look nice as a notebook. Thinking Christmas presents, get yourself half a metre of each.
It's a great idea.
How nice would that be?
And he's absolutely out for the count, isn't he?
Oh, he is,
It's
yeah.
such a peaceful image. It's
I've
lovely.
never seen a squirrel like this because we've got a big beech tree in our garden, so there's hundreds of squirrels picking up the nuts
bet there
all the
are.
time. In fact, at the moment, you can't walk outside because it's so sharp.
Oof.
There's beech
Yeah.
nuts
Yeah,
everywhere, and
yeah.
the dog comes in limping. You have to pull them out because they get caught in all the paws.
Oh.
And the squirrels absolutely everywhere.
Book pillows.
Yeah.
Book pillows.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
For all the grandies. Lush, isn't it? Yeah. And some really lovely warm browns in there that you could pull out as well.
Well, if you get the blender bundle, or if we've got any left. Have we got any of
Next
those
up-
left? Oh, the blender bundles. No, the plain fabric bundle, the early bird. Let's have a
Winter
little
Rose, ending 6-2. This is Winter Rose. Again, it's got that gorgeous kind of formality in the very Art Nouveau leaves.
thing. Yeah, well,
And then you've got that lovely fresh sort of frivolity
so you've got that kind of
in the
background
petals.
William Morris.
Yeah.
And then you've got the foreground Tilda.
Exactly.
They are a match made in heaven.
Tilda at the front, party round the back. Hello.
Look, there's that colour, you know. Sometimes this is what I do when I'm trying to choose a
yeah.
colour, is have a look at the selvage. I'll
Yeah.
turn it
Let
around
me
you
just
can
have a
see
look
that.
at it.
And you see, there's that colour that Stuart was talking
Yeah.
about, that lovely golden
Dijon.
colour. So if you're just sometimes not sure, go to the selvage and just pick one of those.
Yes, absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
love a selvage, but cut the selvage off and keep it.
Yes.
Do you keep yours?
Yeah, and do you know what? I saw a beautiful quilt at Harrogate Quilt Show on Friday, and the corners and all of the sashings had been done with string-pieced fabric, all made out of
I've got a
selvages.
massive glass jar full of selvages, and every now and then I dip in and make something, but I'm saving it. I'm not sure what for.
Is that your special?
I love a
Gorgeous.
selvage.
Right, next up, Winter Bloom. Again, favourite print. I just think that is glorious.
See, again, completely different, isn't it?
So
When you look at
different.
it compared to the pecan one,
Yes,
it's completely different.
it
isn't
really is. Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. 7.49 for half a metre, 100% Tilda fabric. Right, is that? Oh no, we've got one left. We've got Sleepy Bird.
We've got two left.
Oh, okay.
Sleepy Bird and Danger Mouse.
Oh, we haven't got that Danger Mouse yet.
Yeah.
Oh, darker
Sleepy
shade for
Bird.
Sleepy Bird.
Yes, yes.
That
And it
feels
really
plum,
makes
isn't it?
the bird
Mulberry,
pop.
actually.
Mulberry. Yeah.
It does. It makes the teal, the blue bird, really pop. And I love the toadstools.
Yeah, the toadstools are super cute, aren't they? Super cute.
I wonder what sort of bird he is. Do you know anything about birds? I don't know anything about birds.
Nothing much. He's sleepy. I know he's that.
It's not a seagull. I know it's not a seagull. It's definitely not a pigeon.
Mine.
That's about it.
Mine.
Yeah,
mine.
I know what a blue tit is as well, but that's it. Limit.
Yeah?
Limit, really.
That's
Blackbird,
probably
not
more
they
than
are.
I could identify.
Robins.
Peregrine falcon.
Yeah. I don't really, that's it really. I bet it is a bird, though, don't you? A real one, as in?
Possibly. Perhaps it's something you get in Scandinavia.
Yeah, so if anyone knows, can you message in?
Could
I'm quite
you?
interested to know what that bird is.
Because it's
bird?
absolutely going to torment Bex.
Yeah, it is,
isn't it?
because I bet that's a real bird. What bird is this? It's not a wren. Wrens look nothing like that. Ben says it's a wren.
A bluebird?
Don't know. Anyway, if anyone knows, can you let us know? Stuart's giggling now because Ben has been rude. I think you should repeat what he says. It's just, Ben's coming up with all ideas of what birds they could be.
Slumber mouse.
Yes, slumber mouse.
Slumber mouse. Slumber mouse.
He's so funny. I know. Do you know what we have to deal with?
It's terrible sometimes. It really is. I'm glad that people at home just can't hear.
Oh, how funny would it be? It would actually be funnier.
Oh, slumber mouse. It's little Barbara.
Look at this.
Look at little Barbara.
Look at Barbara's hands.
Oh, little Barbara. Little Barb. Oh, it's gorgeous. It is super cute though.
Slumber mouse is my favourite.
Very cute. Very cute.
Oh, right, we've got to fly through the blues because we've only got a minute left.
Okay,
right, ready?
blues.
Bird.
Blues. Right, Sleepy Bird. Possibly my favourite colourway of Sleepy Bird. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah. Yes. Love
Absolutely gorgeous. Winter Bloom. Winter Bloom. Again, favourite print for me. I just think it pops. It is gorgeous.
Oh, that is gorgeous, yeah.
It is stunning.
So that's your favourite print of the collection?
Kimono jackets.
Oh, yes.
Dressing gown.
Yes.
PJ bottoms.
Nice.
Beautiful.
With a coral t-shirt.
Little camisole.
You'd look lovely in all of those.
I would.
You would?
You'd rock that too.
I'd have
Pretty.
a little coral t-shirt.
Yeah.
PJ bottoms.
Really pretty. Really pretty.
Well, we can have that when we've got too fat to put our clothes on. All you can eat
Elasticated
autumn.
waist for everybody.
All you can eat autumn.
Oh, I love a buffet.
Yeah. Oh,
don't you?
So do
but
I.
I've got to be first.
Oh, yes, definitely, because I want to get those prawn vol au vents before anyone else.
But also, once a buffet's been trashed, I have zero interest in it.
You know, it's supposed to be sober October. I think we should have all you can eat October.
Oh, I'm down for that. I'd sign up. I might do Movember this year.
Are you? How are you going to do that? Shave it
what I was
off,
thinking,
bit by
shave off
bit?
the beard and just have a lustrous moustache.
Okay.
Ending 8-4,
You're going to have to
Slumber
shave
Mouse.
the whole lot off and start
What,
from
my
scratch.
eyebrows and everything? You're doing this?
No,
as if
not
my
the
whole
eyebrows.
face is hairy.
And your hair as
Carnival performer Stuart Hillard.
You are going to shave the beard and the moustache, the whole
No. I'm not growing a moustache from scratch.
Right.
Definitely not.
Can you do handlebar? Can you just shave it off so you've got the handlebar as well? Please.
No.
A posh pigeon.
Yeah, I think the
Somebody's
bird could be a
messaged in
posh
to say they
pigeon.
think the bird is a posh pigeon. Could be.
Yeah. Someone needs to talk to Tilda about that.
Slumber mouse is my favourite print.
Yeah, cute.
I haven't decided what colour yet, though. I think it might have to be pecan slumber mouse.
Winter Rose, again, absolutely beautiful. Dressmaking, yummy, yummy.
£7.49 per half a metre. It's all 100% Tilda. It's all 100% cotton. Please do check out your baskets in the break. As we told you, we've got no fat quarters left. The mega bundle has gone. Both the packs of buttons have gone. And a lot of the half metres. Have a look. Go on to sewingstreet.com. Watch live. If you scroll down from there, you will see everything that's left out. Check out what's left in your basket. If it's in your basket, check it out. We're going for a break. I'll see you back here in 4.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
back to Sewing Street. So we have done Tilda, gorgeous. We've got Tilda coming up in the next hour as well, but we're now on to dressmaking and the wonderful Sarah Patterson.
Hello.
Morning, Sarah.
Morning, how are you?
Yeah, good, lovely to see you. And you've got more fabric, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Because last time you were on, we sold it out. All went. So more fabric.
Good to know.
Now we've got 3 dressmaking patterns in this hour, one of which is my favourite, and I realised when I saw it and I tried it on. Do you like my pinafore? Look at this. I'm going to come in the middle so you can see it in all its glory. Are we ready? I've got clean socks on, so good. I just suddenly thought, what socks and shoes have I got on? It looks a bit odd because I've got all my mics and wires, but you know, I'll pull it down a bit. So look at this, it's got gorgeous pockets, look at the back of it, lovely scoop. It's got buttons so you can make it higher or lower. It's so comfy. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You can wear it with a short t-shirt at this time of year, or when it gets a bit cooler, long t-shirt, thin jumper.
And the leggings on the
leggings as well. Yeah, nice.
winter.
I'm going woolly tight.
Yeah,
I've just got socks today. It's quite warm. But isn't it gorgeous? Anyway, I realised when I saw Sarah this morning, I bought this pattern off her last year, Festival of Quilts. I've got it. Got it at home. Obviously went, oh, I love that. I'm going to make it. Haven't.
And then I think I've got your pattern, you said.
Yeah, I have. I definitely bought this from Sarah and half a metre of your
laminate
fabric as well.
Yeah.
Not for the pinafore, obviously.
Not for the pinafore, of course.
I know, and I get to wear it today, but it is gorgeous, isn't it? Let me show you what it looks like. We have it in various sizes here. How nice is that one? We've got this fabric as well.
This fabric called Florella.
Florella.
Yeah, when the daisies and the rainy at the same time dropped in the water into the daisy, and I'm thinking about umbrella shape with the daisy together. So that's
true.
why I call it Florella.
Okay. So this is what it looks like if you make it in one fabric. Obviously the one I'm wearing is made in
2 tones. Yeah.
But you can just make it in one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You can make it in just one plain fabric, like this one here.
Canvas.
Yeah, that's in a canvas.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to do art in this.
Yeah.
It's like
you get some painting it or block print on the top.
It's beautiful.
And embroidery.
And then on the model on my desk, we have the child's version because we've got the patterns for both of them.
Yeah.
But isn't that beautiful? This I've decided because I've been thinking about this all morning. What am I going to make it in? I think this is my favourite one, the red.
They're both identical, exactly the same.
It's made in exactly the same way, so
identical.
This is how you can have your whole matching family, can't you? So this one again is made in a needle cord and this beautiful fabric. So let's go through the patterns to start with. Now the one that I'm wearing is this one. $18.99, and it goes from size 6 to a size 20, but I'll give you the bust measurements instead because that's easier, isn't it? So 34.5-inch bust all the way up to a 44-inch bust. So there we go. The fabric you will need depends on the width, doesn't
Depends
it?
on width,
so what width is this
This
fabric?
is 100, the 45
centimetres. So you need, if you were doing a size...
It's a 6 inches, basically.
6 to 10, you need 1 3/4 metres, and if you're doing a size 18 to 20, you need 3 metres. But all of the look, it's all on here. Is that picture on the website then? We're just going to check to make sure, otherwise we can tell you. Because obviously once you've got the pattern, you want to buy the fabric.
I think only pattern front. It's normally when we come in here, Benjamin's supposed to take a picture. He didn't do it.
Ben! You're supposed to have taken a picture, apparently.
But it's all right. Becky will tell you.
But it's fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually I think it was Charlie was supposed to do that. But you know what? You can just ask me, or just take a picture. There we go.
Absolutely.
There we go. I'll tell you. I'll tell you how much you need.
Yeah.
But it is gorgeous. There's no zips, just buttons.
Just button on the side, and then I lazy, so I use the poppers.
Oh, really?
That is a button.
Oh, this one's got a button.
And then the other one's poppers.
Oh, I know, a good idea though. Much
Yeah,
easier.
it is a good idea.
So it is gorgeous. I mean, it's what it says. It's anyone who has dressmaking experience will find the pattern easy to follow. There we go. So it's not a difficult make.
It's not difficult make, but as long as you saw me demonstrate, it's mainly pocket front, because as you see, the pocket is the side.
Yes, yeah.
And then goes up in here. It doesn't matter whether you're messing about here or the front pocket cover you. So that's the element in the front pocket.
Okay.
So I'm going to demonstrate
and so
anyway.
I'm going to show us that in a moment.
Yeah.
But I think it's gorgeous. I think it's a really adaptable pattern. I like the way that you can raise it. So on this one, you know, I could move the buttons so I can raise it. It's very, very adaptable as to the length you have it, and the fact that it's just sort of comfy, that you can put thicker jumpers on, or you can have lightweight t-shirts, or you can really jazz it up with, if you had a really nice lightweight cotton blouse or lawn blouse underneath, it would be gorgeous. And I love a pinafore because it means when you get tops a little bit too short,
easy to wear, and then casual, and then you can just like go out easily.
Be lovely in denim.
Yeah,
wouldn't
absolutely.
it?
Denim, corduroy, and any styles.
Gorgeous.
You can make.
So that's the adults version. If you want to make the child's version, same pinafore, just it's called Emily. And Emily comes in 3 years up to 10 years. So there we go, there's the sizes. And basically for the fabric you need, well, the most for 9 to 10 years you need 1.5 meters. And the little one you need metre. So 1 metre to 1.5 meters, and you can make the child's version. Now we have got fabulous fabrics that you can use to make this. Should we start with my favourite one? Look at this one. So what's these fabric made from then?
It's a cotton linen
100%
mix.
cotton.
It's because of the factory, I think, made a mistake. So they are, it is a cotton linen mix.
But it feels, it's not, it's heavier than your normal cotton fabric.
No, it's a
got
55 linen and then 45 cotton.
It's got a bit more body to it, hasn't
absolutely.
it? So it's perfect. But I love the shade of this. So this is 145 centimetres wide. Obviously, it's perfect for these pinafores. Now, these fabrics are all designed by you.
Yes.
And printed to your, not by you, but to your order.
Printed, we printed it in South Korea.
Okay.
So my Sevens design range is just stuck in the village store. Open a container today, just
so it's coming soon.
Yeah, it's coming sometime this week.
But I love this. So this is kind of your mixture between daisies and umbrellas.
Yes.
Could be either, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's gorgeous. I love the red because it's not super bright red.
It is a bit dark red to it. It's not powerful. If you're using bright red, sometimes it's too much.
Yeah, no,
but
it
this
works
is perfect.
Really well.
Yeah,
I think with the sort of the ochres and the blues, they're like denim-y blues. You've got ochres, absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you got this in baskets. Now remember, obviously this is available by the half metre, $8.99 for half metre, but if you order more than half metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So if you're buying some because you want to make the pinafore, put the number of units that you need and it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. But I mean, it's perfect for any dressmaking, or you could use it for home sewing as well. Make a lovely cushion, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, over the half of the stock of this one is in baskets already. I'm not surprised, but if you've got it in your basket, you need to get checked out. And remember to put the number of units that you want. So if you want 1.5 meters, put 3 units in your basket and it will be sent to you as a whole piece. Now, so that you can make your mind up, we'll show you the other one. So we've got the same one, but in navy. This one has been absolutely flying out. Whenever we have Sarah's fabrics in, they fly out. This one is Ben's favourite. That's beautiful. Now, this is the one that I showed you the pinafore of earlier. Isn't that gorgeous? So it's the same kind of denim-y mustard colours, but you've got a navy background. So what was your inspiration for this then?
Well, that was the cottage we bought 6 years ago, very wrapped, and created list 2 in the Dorchester called Evershot village.
Okay.
And my husband's retirement project. So he done a lot of house cottage renovation. I've done a lot of garden renovation. So I love gardening and flowers. That's the when I did a lot of cottage work and then flower and then raining at the same time, cottage feel it, so vintage feel it.
Yeah, no, it does have a real vintage feel
so
to
it's
it,
a sort of a mix up together.
Okay, I absolutely love it. I think it's charming. I like the way some are overlapped, some are on their own. It's a gorgeous fabric. So that's it with the navy background. And then we also have it with this lighter blue background.
Grey.
Oh, it's grey.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, okay. Grey blue.
Dover grey.
Dover grey.
Dove.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Dove. Yeah, no, it's a kind of a blue. It is a bluey grey.
Yeah.
But you can see it. But you've got this same colour of all of the flowers, and then this lovely dove bluey grey background. Beautiful. So just a little bit lighter. I like that one. It makes the mustard colour really pop up more. Depends on which one you want, really. £8.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you want more than half a metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Be lovely as a lampshade.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it has really got that vintage vibe. You feel like
Door's range is I made a blind for customers.
Yes.
And then really old house and then blind. It absolutely
gorgeous.
Stunning.
I know, I feel like I want a peg bag in it.
Yeah,
it looks like a peg bag. Sewing Street. Oh, hi, I'm a newbie and I've got a pattern that says I need 1.75 metres. So would 2 metres be enough?
Yeah.
Yes, it would. And in fact, you'd have 25 centimetres left over.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is put 4 units in your basket and you will then be sent a 2 metre piece and you'd have a little bit left over. Now, these fabrics as well are absolutely ideal.
So what are you wearing?
So the one I'm wearing.
Yeah, poppy.
You see, cause the top bit is the poppies. So this fabric here, it's called the
California poppy.
The California poppy, which is that because they only grow in California, these yellow ones?
Well, it is a lot of, you can see the yellow poppies in the UK now, but it's originated from California.
Oh, okay.
So when you go to California, it's a field, you can see so many.
I mean, it's lovely because you've got this really deep navy background and with these golden poppies all over it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, it's your linen cotton mix. It's absolutely perfect for these pinafores or any other dressmaking. Remember, it's heavier weight than your just plain cotton, but it's not super stiff. It's got a really nice drape to it. So it's really good for home furnishings as well. Doesn't have to be just used for dressmaking, but it's beautiful. This is designed by Sarah and she has it all printed specifically. It is beautiful quality, it really is. I love this fabric. So that's the Californian poppy. Now, love this one. If you love blues, this is very soft. You've got like a real pale ivory background. It's not quite white, more ivory.
It's off-white and then light grey colour.
And then you've got the beautiful poppies in 3 shades of blue, and I love the green of the leaves. It's really soft and gentle, isn't it?
It's the same, a little bit tweak to it.
It's the same as this fabric that I'm on the top of my pinafore, but just with the ivory background instead. It's stunning. Love that one. Again, £8.50 for half a metre. Very difficult to choose, really. So if you're going to make, maybe you're going to make an adult one and a child one, maybe you could use the same fabric but in different colourways. Eve, that'd be so cute, wouldn't it? And then finally, the same poppy one but in this green background. This is a lovely, pale sage tone, but it really makes the poppies pop.
Green colours last year, this year is really popular, especially that those bottle greens and daisy greens are really in. So really popular.
It is because it's very soft and gentle, and I think it's very flattering to a lot of skin tones as well, isn't it? Because it's not too harsh and not too bright. It's very flattering, and I think by having the pale sage, these poppies are just really shouting out for them, aren't they?
And showing off more.
I know. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. So tricky to decide. So those are all the patterns and all the fabrics. Now the only other thing that I'm going to talk about before we go to the demo is the dressmaking paper. So I would, even though you've bought the pattern and you can cut out your size, I would recommend you get dressmaking paper because it's really frustrating when you cut out a pattern and then realise actually you've cut out the wrong size, or you want to use it again. Or maybe you've bought one of the children's patterns and you want to make it for different size children, different age children. If you get the dressmaking pattern paper, amazingly good value. You can trace off the pattern and not touch it. You can keep that all pristine, trace it off, and then it means that you've got all the different sizes. It's £8.99 and it's 10 metres on the roll, but it's a metre wide. So it's transparent, so you can, it's very easy to trace off the pattern. You don't need any light boxes or anything, but it does mean that you can keep your pattern pristine. So that's would be my one recommendation. I have a roll of this. We've only just got it back in stock because there's so many times that I have cut out patterns or I want to adapt them and then it's too late. And if you haven't got it, then you tend to just cut out the pattern and then think, oh, I'm going to have to buy another one now. We haven't had this in stock for a month, and I think you've got 10 metres by 1 metre wide. It's very, very good value, and it is made specifically for dressmaking, so I would recommend that. Right, I'm going to go over to Sarah, and we're going to talk about the pinafore.
Yeah, demonstrate.
Hey.
Hooray! So I am using the rainbow fabric. This is linen fabric. So as you can see, shapes, and this is a skirt, this is a top.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
So I'm using two different tones anyway.
Yeah.
So exactly what you're wearing.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, we have got this fabric as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we have this fabric. Or do you want to show it before I do it?
because I did in a different pile.
Yeah.
That's the one for the blouse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, is this a different price then? This
And then
is
I'm
gorgeous.
wearing.
And this is the one that Sarah's wearing as well.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
So this one I designed during the first lockdown.
Oh, okay.
So when this time the rainbow so popular
Yes,
for the
yes.
NHS and stuff. So that's why how I designed.
It is lovely. $7.99. $7.99 for half a metre. It's really lovely, isn't it? And it works so well, you know, with a child's pinafore, but in your dress as well.
Yeah, it feel like you look a child, but this is a adult dress.
Yes, it's
It
gorgeous.
works really well,
It
and
does.
it contrasts with other colours.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So that's $7.99 for half a metre. That's the navy
And
one.
we've got 3 colours.
And again, it's your linen cotton mix. But I need to put it over here so we can have a look at it. But it looks very denim colour, because I
Denim
thought that's
colour.
what you were wearing this morning. I said, oh, you've got denim on. But it's actually your linen cotton mix,
Linen
but in
cotton
that
mix, yeah,
lovely
yeah.
denim background colour.
And then this is extra, the wide, 150.
Okay, 150
50
centimetres
centimetre.
wide, just $7.99 for beautiful quality. The print, the design quality that is lovely, but the print quality is really spot on,
Yeah.
which makes a difference.
It's because
doesn't it?
of the digitally printed and colours, it pop out really well.
Gorgeous. Right, and then we've got the same fabric, so the one that you've used at the top,
Yeah,
but with
cream
the
colour.
ivory background.
Yeah.
Let me put that one down.
This more, the rainbow's cleaner, doesn't it?
Yeah, the
It
rainbow
looks-
shows up a
yeah,
lot more,
shows
doesn't
up
it?
better.
But I like it because it's not childish at all. It's a
No.
nice one.
Yeah.
It's a nice rainbow with little water droplets.
You can make a nice full, skirt.
Yes.
And top.
And again, remember, you don't have to use it for dressmaking. It's
Yeah,
great for
yeah.
home sewing.
the children's rooms, the curtains,
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
the
true.
cushions.
And little drawstring
Yeah,
bags and laundry
absolutely.
bags.
Yeah,
It's beautiful. So that's it in the ivory background. It's got cream on there. I'm sorry, I missed the introduction. How much material do you need for a size 18 from Janet? You need 3 metres for a size 18. 3 metres.
Good memory.
And then the final colour. Oh, another message. Morning, girls. Sarah's fabrics are lovely designs and colours and look very classy from Glynis. You're absolutely right, Glynis.
Thank you.
They are gorgeous. And they're beautiful, and it's lovely that you've designed them. You designed the patterns and the fabric, so you know it all goes together.
Yeah, sometimes the fabric comes and then people, oh, what can I use it? Beautiful fabric. And then that's how we started the pattern designing.
So the fabric came first.
Fabric came first. And then I want to show the best way using a fabric.
Yes,
So
okay.
that's why how we started the design.
Oh, it's gorgeous,
pattern.
and I love
So
this
it
one.
works really well.
So this is a very sort of like a pale turquoisey
Yeah,
blue, but
sky
again,
blue,
it's very subtle though. It's not super bright. It's just
No.
nice, subtle, gentle colours.
absolutely.
Kind of a little vintage vibe to that one as well. Right. We have got some more fabrics. And another pattern to show you in a minute, but we're going to get. Sarah's going to show you how
Demonstrate.
to make this
Yeah,
pinafore.
okay, pinafore.
So it's made from 2 curves.
2 curves, yeah, absolutely. So If you anyone on our 2 cups, and then this one, adult one, is about the biggest size, 80 centimeter. Rest of them using other color,
okay.
So they can use that. Okay, this is mainly. You can see the pocket shapes. It goes here. So make sure from 1 centimeter away from edge to place your pocket, because this is seam allowance sewing side together with the front and the back. So that, and then you need to sew centimeter away. I'm gonna pin it here.
But this is all in the pattern, so you've got to remember this is just so you see. So if you bought the pattern, it's worth writing down today's date, just so that you remember, then you can watch the demo back.
So make sure centimeter away and centimeter away, you're sewing just centimeters. And then I'm gonna do the other one in here. So I only sewing from here to there. Okay. This pattern is all seams included anyway. It's ready. I can't find the stopwatch this morning. So thread keep falling down.
Yeah, the stop off the ends.
Yeah.
I'll ask Levi. Have you got the box for the accessories for that machine? Because the stop off the end has fallen off. Let's have a look. I'm just wondering. Yeah, if you give me the bag, I'll have a look. That's it, exactly. Thank you very much. Look at that. See, Levi's only been with us a few weeks. He's an expert now. He knows exactly what we were looking for. Didn't take long, you see. If we immerse him for long enough in sewing, he's cracked it now.
Or he can start sewing and then he'd understand
well,
more.
Be one of our demonstrators.
Okay, so here exactly just sewing in here.
Okay, so pockets go on first.
Pockets go
but because
first.
all the pattern pieces, all the curves, you don't have to think about it. It's all
so
sorted.
This one goes to, and
so I can see now how you can use. So you can have different colours for the pockets, different colours for the top.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
So this one goes here. The exactly the same principle.
Right.
1 centimeter away, and then sewing exactly the same.
Oh, look, I'd never thought that's how it was made.
Yeah.
So you've got the top of the pocket on the top of the bodice?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to using same fabric, it's no problem. So I thought it's much easier to showing. This one is using same fabric anyway. So better to understand. So here we go. And centimeters away.
Right, half of the stock of the pattern, the ladies' version, has gone. The Caroline Pinafore pattern, that's the one that's on screen at the moment. That's the pinafore that I'm wearing. And the rest of the other half of the stock is in basket. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out. Because if everyone checks out, we've sold out. So you pin the top of the pocket.
So pin top of the top of the pocket. It's mainly the pinafore is all of our pocket.
Okay.
And done.
Well, pockets are very important.
Yes.
Love a pocket.
We love pocket.
I love a pocket.
Kids love a pocket. They want to play with a pocket, don't they? Even little ones.
You've got to have a pocket.
Yeah.
So do you go over to South Korea when everything's printed? Do you go and visit the factory?
So yes, in May we changed the factory. We used to use a small factory. It was family-wise, but my fabric orders volumes getting bigger.
Okay.
And some shops want to wholesale. So, and I need to finding bigger factory. So now I am printing same factory with Louis and Irene and Makawa.
Oh, really?
So using same factory, so we can have a bigger volume.
Oh, wow.
So yes, and I visit the factory, and so I showed how to printing digitally on our Instagram. So people loves it and they see the inside the factory.
Oh, fantastic.
You know?
Oh, no, that's really, I'd love to go and see that.
Yeah, come with me next year.
I'm coming, yeah.
Okay.
I'll get my ticket.
And then put it down, make sure pockets matching together.
Oh, okay, but because you've sewn them on and you've done the mark the 1 centimetres, they'll just
so
match.
centimeters, the reason why centimeter seam allowance is they're sewing away because we're gonna sew the pocket together.
Oh, okay.
This is very simple and it looks difficult, but it isn't. It's just all about pocket. Once you pocket done, rest of them very, very simple.
Right, okay.
Sometimes to go to the curve, rather than pin it and just grab the edges, 2 edges together.
Okay.
Sewing.
Do you find
yeah,
that
that is
easier than pinning?
easier for the all sewing. Sometimes the pins take a space.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah. So, and if you just ease
Yeah,
it
and
together
then
as you
move.
go.
So this one pocket's done.
Oh, it's starting to take shape now.
Yeah. There we go. So
Oh, so what you can have is you can have like the pocket, the same fabric there, and then you've got like this. So you have.
So and then you can sew it here. So and if you want to, you can press it and then top stitch it here, top stitch it here.
Right, okay.
If you want to. So I'm gonna sew the other pocket and then we're gonna show you on the top.
Oh, this is all making sense now.
Yeah.
So on the pattern, all the measurements are on there. Let me just get the pattern. So all on here, all the body measurements are on here. So when you come to make it, so you've got the neck, bust, waist, hips, front length, and back width. This is for the adult one. So if you want to change anything, then you can see that. So if you want to make it shorter or longer, then you can see from here what the different measurements are.
I made it with a needle cord with a very short, with a.
Oh, okay.
I'm wearing a leggings and it's more, sometimes looks more casual and then if longer, more formal.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so, okay, this is a pocket done and the rest of them you need to sew on the curve, on the top together, like that.
Oh, this is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So do you do workshops as well, Sarah?
I do the workshop and then at the end of this month I have a quilting, dressmaking, sewing retreats coming for 2 Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So and then I do a lot of overlocker is on, overlocker courses, all day overlocker courses. Been really popular.
Well,
overlocker.
yeah, I think that's a great idea because I think that's sometimes the problem with an overlocker. You think, well, I really know I need one, but I don't know how to use it.
It's a lot of people say it's scared to get it out from the box.
Yes, yeah.
And a lot of people say, and then once they come in and they bring on their overlocker and play with, and then they making a completely top.
Wow.
Within 5 hours, and then knowing how to gathering and how to finish, and then how the upper thread, the lower thread, and the fit difference.
Well, I love a workshop.
Yeah.
So where do you do your retreats?
So in my shop.
Oh, in the shop.
Yeah,
okay.
Mr. Manhattan. You got to visit me.
I know. Well, I only live about 10 miles from Sarah. It's mad, isn't it? I could come to a retreat to your shop.
Yeah.
It's not really a retreat, it's not far enough. I feel like I need to go far away.
Well, I think it's 3 ladies booked from the local. They
Really?
because they don't need accommodation.
And where do they stay then?
Well, behind us we have an Airbnb,
Oh, okay.
nice 2-bedroom flat. They are only reasonable charge.
Okay, so
and then
people stay there.
Booked it on behalf of my customer if they want to.
And then they come into the shop and...
Yeah, and then lunch.
It's perfect.
Yeah, so here they go. And then all press it and front is absolutely done.
That's so clever. It's funny.
Yeah. And then this is a pocket, goes hiding.
Oh, I see. This is what I can work out. I was thinking, well, I can't see a curve on mine, but that's because this pocket, here.
Yeah, so forward, back,
and then that, goes. But I guess you don't have to put that on, do you?
You don't, but it's more design.
It's more fluid.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
And actually, the lines do.
Sometimes putting a mobile phone is quite handy for me.
Yeah. Oh, but it flows nicely. Yeah, see, when I saw this, I mean, I've been wearing it. I hadn't realised that pocket.
Yeah.
And
so it's because of the pocket, you don't realise that goes on the oval shape.
No, not at all.
So, and then people say, oh, how do you figure it out? But take it off, and then you can see.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and then pocket goes hiding. If you mess it on the top, and then
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So
and then the back of the pinafore is just...
Back up is just straightforward. The one piece is just sewing with a gust facing.
Right.
And then you have a facing on the front. That's it. And then put together.
Okay.
And then finish. So on these pieces, the bottom pieces, you can connect with the gusset facing. You can sew, put it in. Facing goes here. And sew them together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
This is easy to follow and straightforward.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. So I'm going to go back to the other desk. We're going to talk about the other pattern.
Do you want to take this?
Yes, I do. Yes. I'll tell you what I'm going to do first before we do the
Siena.
The Siena is I want to just talk about this fabric. So this dress, we don't have the pattern. No, we do have some of the patterns for it
in stock.
But we sold out of the fabric, didn't we?
This the pattern I think 2 weeks ago with Judy dress, and I made the sample. We haven't showed the fabric yet, haven't we?
So look at this fabric.
Border.
It has a board. Look at the dress. Have we got the pattern?
Judy dress.
Who's having a look? But we have this gorgeous border print fabric that's on the dress. I think that's beautiful. So you've used the border here, but also the border is on the bottom
and then
of
on
the dress.
Back.
And it goes all the way around the back. And it's lovely to see, because we often see border fabrics, but you're never really sure what to do with them. So isn't it lovely to see this is what you can do? And I like the fact that you've used it there. This is such a stylish piece, isn't it?
Yeah. Another one is Siena one's a different colour on the end.
Oh, yes. Yeah. So we've got the pattern. We've got a few of the Judy dress patterns left, $16.99. But this is just a beautiful dress, isn't it? And to use this fabric, so I'm going to show you the fabric in a minute, but I wanted you to see the dress first. So $16.99 is the pattern of the Judy dress. Right, but now once I've now shown you that, I can show you the fabric. So let me come back over here. So this is the fabric for it, and now I've got it in 2 different colours. We'll start with the
royal blue.
Royal blue. I was going to try and describe it. We'll start with the royal blue.
You can see the double border.
Now you can see on this that you've got I'll put it this way around. So you've got the borders run parallel to the selvages. So you've got the border here. It's all wildflowers and bees. And then when you move up the fabric, you've got all of these dandelion clocks. And you go all the way along here, and then the border runs along the other end. So that this border is used for the hem of the dress, but also for the bottom of the bodice. This has been so popular on pre-order. It's $8.50 for half a metre, and it's beautiful fabric.
It's a twill cotton, 100% twill.
And it's got a lovely...
It's been pre-washed before printing the design. That's why you get softy.
It's very, very soft, isn't it? And I mean, obviously you can use it for any of your dressmaking or home sewing, you know, because of the borders, it's gorgeous. But particularly that dress, it works so well because you're getting the border on the bottom of the bodice. It makes it a real designer piece because to be able to buy a dress where you get the fabric printed specifically for the dress, very unusual. So that's $8.50 for half a metre. Obviously, you need to have a look at your patterns to see how much you need, but it will be sent as a whole cut piece. Half of the stock of that fabric has gone, and the rest of the stock, the other half, is currently in baskets. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Now, we've also got it available in this colourway. beautiful, isn't it? So it's a sort of a bluey.
It's sage blue, I would say. Sage color and
sagey
bluey.
blue.
Yeah, sage blue. And it's hard to, because color grade is so much.
It's really hard. I would say
hard
it's a teal colour.
Yeah,
Because teal is a
teal.
bluey grey. It's a beautiful, but again, you've got the border here. You've got all the bees. I mean, what a beautiful dress this would be, or skirt. And then you've got the border across the bottom. So I'm just going to show you, we're going to do another pattern in a moment, but I just want to show you it in this fabric. So this is
Siena top.
the Siena top, which Sarah's going to show me in a moment. This is a child's top, but this is what it looks like in this fabric. How delicious. Look, you've got the border going around the front and all the way around the back. I mean, this is something from a children's boutique, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really?
It's just one pieces you can't buy from the shop.
No, I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And the fact that you get this border. Or if you want to make the Judy dress, Jackie messaged in and said, my daughter and I went to one of Sarah's retreats and had an amazing time. There you go. I know, I'm very tempted. Isn't that beautiful? And poppers as well.
Yeah.
Love a popper. So that's that fabric. I think we've done all of the fabric. Yes, I haven't missed out any, didn't want to. Right, now the next thing we're going to do is this Siena top. So this is a child's top that is from age 1 to 2 years all the way up to 9 years. So that's, what size is this one then, Sarah?
This is a 3 to 4 years old, and then you can do 2 different versions. So there is no elasticated on the bottom.
So that's your straight bottom. I'll just get the other patterns and the other tops, and I can bring them over and show you. So, or you can make it with this elasticated bottom, but it has a bow at the back.
The bow is you can, using a safety pin or broad pin, you can take it off and put it in.
Okay. But isn't that cute with its little elasticated bottom? So that's a little one. And now this has obviously been made in the rainbow print fabric that I showed you earlier. This is the light blue rainbow. So the pattern for this is £10.50. And you've got a choice of whether you have the straight bottom like this or whether you have the elasticated bottom. I mean, you can just see, this is like when you go past one of those children's boutiques where things cost an absolute fortune. Hundreds, and then you can make this yourself. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you've got the pattern as well, when you think it goes from age 1 up to 9, it's going to last you for ages and ages. This is it in a slightly bigger size.
6 years old.
So that's 6 years old.
5 to 6.
And that's in the ivory rainbow fabric, which I showed you earlier. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. Remember the dressmaking pattern paper as well, because I think particularly for children's patterns, you know, when you find a pattern you like, you're going to make it over and over again as the child grows. So do get the paper, the dressmaking paper. Then you can just trace it, and then you can keep your pattern nice and pristine. It's brilliant stuff. We've sold loads of this today, and I'm not surprised. It is perfect because it just means you can keep your patterns. Then when you finish making it, fold it up, put it in the pattern envelope, and you've always got it if you're going to make the same size, or you can use and trace it again. Right, so I'll bring my tops with me. And Sarah's going to show us how to make this pattern. And my pattern as well. I'll bring it all with me.
Yeah. This is quite simple too. So only you need to know the 2 elements.
Okay.
So, and this shoulder is a little cute, and then
it's so sweet.
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
then I will show you how to gather and easily. So I cut 2 pieces together already. So I'm gonna sew the just curve line together.
Okay.
We don't have any iron, do we?
Oh, do you want the iron? I can get the
be-
iron out. Chief ironer.
Okay, so I sew just a curve line, and I'm gonna turn right side out,
Yeah.
and then press it.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank
I'm good
you.
at pressing. So So I just roll it. So the seam got to be
Yeah,
right
seam
on the
goes
edge.
right to edge, and
Okay,
then just press
Oh,
it
this
for
is
me.
nice. In fact, this
It's lovely.
it
to
flows
sew.
very nicely,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
Some fabrics, and when the seams out, it really stuck in, doesn't come
Yeah,
out.
no,
but
that
this,
actually.
yeah.
So I was thinking, I wonder if I've got to press the seam open. Oh, helps if I turn the iron on, doesn't it? Does help. Tends to make it warm up better, doesn't it? But this fabric actually really
It's
rolls
really
out
nice to
nicely.
sew.
Beautiful. I love the colour. It is a real teal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real teal. It's suitable for everybody, really, that colour.
It is. Well, it's a very soft and gentle colour, isn't it? And it's, I mean, teal is always very popular, I think, because it does suit so many skin tones.
Okay.
And it just, so I'm just waiting for the iron to heat up, really.
all right.
It's taking a bit longer. There we
Okay,
go.
so I'm gonna using a bigger stitch, probably lengthwise 4.0.
Okay.
And width-wise is the same, 4.0 width and the 4.0 length.
Right.
Both of them. I'm gonna sew from here to there.
Okay, along that straight edge.
Yeah.
I like all the dandelion clocks on here. I think they're gorgeous. Love dandelion.
I love dandelion.
I know,
too.
and you've also got all the little individual
Yeah.
seed head. Are they the little seeds
heads.
just flying all across it?
Okay, so the first of a stitch, I'm gonna undo it. And then this one is the same. And then one of the thread, hold it, pull it. You can see the gathering already.
Okay, yeah.
So,
And then pull the other end as well.
yeah, pull the other end, make it equal. So it doesn't matter how much you wanna gather. If you gather much, and then you can gather it, or you can spread it out a little bit further, and then you can measure in the middle, go on the shoulder,
And then sew it on.
and then sew it on.
Okay.
And then
So you get that nice little gathered
nice
thing.
little decorative the shoulder.
Yeah, so if you have a look on this
Yeah.
one, you can really see. Look how pretty is that?
Yeah.
Really nice, isn't it? Because you get that lovely gathered
Yeah.
shoulder.
And then the bottom is,
Oh, is this
if
for-
you want to do elasticated,
Right.
this one is a pretty much very easy.
That's just hemmed.
Yeah, just a hem,
Okay.
just a hem it. But if you want to do elasticated on the bottom, okay. So make sure measure your child waist and then elastic cut.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sew from centimeters away, place the elastic, and then I'm gonna sew just forward, backward,
Okay.
and then each side.
Oh, so the two fabrics that we just did, the two print fabrics, they both sold out? Gone?
I'm not surprised.
They are gorgeous, though. They are absolutely gorgeous, and I think it's unusual to see fabrics like that. But I think having that pattern, that Judy dress, gorgeous, isn't
Yes,
it? Because
it's lovely.
being able to use the prints as
Yeah.
well.
So seeing how to using the fabric is very
It is, yeah. Because particularly because it's dressmaking
Yeah,
fabric. So I mean, you
absolutely.
can use it for
Yeah.
other uses, but
No.
it is nice to have a pattern that's designed specifically.
Border fabric
for
is
it.
pretty, but if you don't know how to use it, it's really
That's true.
difficult.
Well,
Yeah.
you need the pattern and the fabrics,
Yeah.
sort of the inspiration together, really,
Okay.
isn't it?
So now I sew the both edge of the elastic.
Right.
So, and folding over, and then I'm gonna sew edges together.
Okay.
And then while you are sewing, because this fabric longer than elastic, you need to pull
Of course, yes.
and then sewing
so
at
do
the
you
same
sew
time.
through the elastic?
No,
Or just
just
outside
only
it?
because centimeter seam.
Yes.
So the reason why we put in elastic away from 1 centimeter
Yes.
away from, that's why your seam allowance.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So you do need to finish the edges of all your fabric pieces
Yeah.
with overlocking or over.
Or you can double little tiny hems
yes,
goes.
that's
Yeah,
true.
still you don't need to.
Right, yes,
sew
if you haven't overlocked
or
it.
you don't have any overlock, you can just zigzag it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So
Or pinking shears.
yeah,
I'm a
pinking
great fan of
shears.
pinking shears.
Yes. pull it here, so matched edge. You can see how much gathering.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm thinking I might do that to a few of my own blouses, actually.
So,
what a good idea.
Yeah, it's quite easy. Rather than you hem it and through the feeding the safety pin.
Yeah, so just sew it out, and then you know it stays in place as well.
Absolutely. And then you can just put it through. And then this one is the ball.
Right.
And sew the right side together, turn right side out. So making a ball just...
Oh, okay. So it's just that, and that's in the pattern, the piece for that.
Yeah, pattern pieces. And then like that, and then safety pin here, and then put it in here.
Oh, that's so cute. Good morning. I love Sarah's patterns and fabric. Lovely designs from Jill in Leeds, Sarah's best friend.
Hi, Jill.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they? I love them as well, and I think you all love them, because whenever we have Sarah in, her fabric just flies.
I have a lot of customers addicted to my fabric and my pattern. Yes. I will myself admit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. Well, I came when I found your stall last year, the Festival of Quilts. I was like,
and the people looked at it very fresh, because fabric itself, and I designed them, they haven't seen. Is when you go to the other fabric shop, you buy supplies the same fabrics all through but mine one is just completely looks different. And then colors, I love colors, and the string to the colors on the background of the fabric.
Yeah, it's just
so
gorgeous.
I think people see it's really fresh.
And I love this fabric where you've got all the borders on it as well.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Right, I'm going to go back and go through all the patterns and all the fabrics. Right, so we'll start with the Siena top that Sarah's just demonstrated, which is this one here. Remember, it goes from age 1 all the way up to age 9. And obviously you'll need different quantities of fabric depending on what size you're making. But actually, so the fabric requirement for the age 1, it's 1/2 metre. For 9 years, it's 0.8 metres. So a metre.
Got
loads.
Yeah.
Got absolutely loads. Right, let me go through all the fabrics. So some of these fabrics you can use for the pinafore, either the adult one, the child one, or this top as well. So the other patterns, if we do all the patterns, then we can do all the patterns, and then we can do all the fabrics. So this is the Caroline pinafore. This is the one that we showed earlier. If you've only just tuned in, this is the gorgeous pinafore that I'm wearing. I'd like to say I've made it, but I didn't. Sarah did. So this is the gorgeous pinafore from Sarah. This is the Caroline pinafore. It goes from size 6, which is a 34.5-inch bust, all the way up to size 20, which is a 44-inch bust. That's what this one will fit. You need, for the smallest size, you'll need 1 3/4 metres, and for the largest size, you'll need 3 metres. So if you want to know anything more specific, do ask me. So that's the Caroline pinafore. If you want to make the child's version of the pinafore, which is this one here, exactly the same pinafore, made in exactly the same way. So if you want to have a whole matching set to make one for you, one make for your children as well, you need the Emily pinafore. And the Emily pinafore goes from age 3 up to age 10. And for the age 10, you'll need 1.5 metres. For the age 3, you'll need 1 metre. So somewhere in between. That just gives you a rough guide for the Emily pinafore. Gorgeous. Right, let's do fabric. So let's start with these beautiful prints. Now the red one, which is this one here, I love, this is my favourite one. This is the one that I want. That's the red one. £8.99 for 1/2 metre. This is a linen cotton mix, so it gives it a nice weight and drape. It's not like a canvas, it's not thick and heavy, but it is perfect for a pinafore, or really good for home sewing as well. Doesn't have to be for a pinafore. Can you imagine a Roman blind in this? It's got that real vintage vibe to it with the bright red background, but it's not so bright. It's more of like a vintagey red, and these flowers that also look like umbrellas all over it, and they're kind of in tones of chambrays and denims with a little pop of mustard, because denim and mustard is really in at the moment. And isn't that gorgeous? I'm thinking, yeah, but how lovely if you just wanted to freshen up a room, get 1/2 metre, make a couple of cushions. But perfect for the pinafore. Then we've also got it in the same fabric, but in the navy background. That's beautiful, isn't it? If you want to see what that would look like, only 3 units of this one left. Do you want to see what it would look like as a pinafore? So this is because the pinafore that I'm wearing is in 2 different prints. This is if you just use the one print. It's lovely and it's got a really soft sort of faded feel
if you
to
wash more, this bin I think is been made about 3.5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
It's been washed and they're getting more softer.
Yeah, it's really soft. It's got that beautifully soft look. That's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get the red one. I love it. But that's beautiful. I think, has this one been our most popular? Yeah? So that's the note. We've only got 3 metres of this one left. So if you want that one, you do need to get checked out. Oh, 1.5 metres left, actually. 3 units, yeah, only 1.5 metres. And then this is the dove grey background. So it's a very sort of pale, bluey grey. That's what that one looks like. God, that's lovely, isn't it? Really like that one. Oh, it's so tricky to choose. £8.99 for 1/2 metre. Remember to put in the number of units that you need in your basket and it'll be sent as a whole cut piece. Now, if you love poppies, we've got the Californian poppy one. So this is beautiful blue background, navy blue background. Well, it's not as dark as navy. I'm going to go royal blue, actually.
It's slightly darker than royal blue.
Yeah, but it's not as dark as navy,
yeah, darker
is it?
than
So you've got the blue background with the Californian poppies and all of and in that really lovely mustard tone, this blue and mustard works so well together. And all the leaves and the stems are in a lovely ivory. So that's the Californian poppy. I've also got that poppy in an ivory background, but all the poppies are blue. And it's very gentle because all the leaves and the stems, they're in a really lovely shade of sage green. And then you've got the poppy heads in 3 different shades of blue. So this would work for either the Caroline Pinafore or the Emily Pinafore, but it would also work for the top as well. Because some of the tops have been made in this weight fabric. So you can use it for any of the 3 patterns that I've been showing you today. Same fabric, but in a lovely sage green background. How nice is that? Gorgeous, isn't it? I love the poppies on here. You've got oranges and reds and scarlets and blues. It's a real riot of colour. Again, linen cotton mix, this one. Gorgeous. I'm getting there. I've done all the poppies now. Right, let's move on to rainbows. So we have got this rainbow. Now this is the fabric that the dress that Sarah's wearing is made from. It's lovely. It's a real denim blue colour background. Again, this is your linen cotton mix. It's a lovely denim blue background with all the rainbows. And then you've got tiny little coloured raindrops. If only rain was coloured, how much nicer it would be.
Yeah.
But doesn't it look lovely? This is the top in this fabric. I'll show it there. You see the top? That's with the elasticated bottom. But isn't it lovely in that fabric? It's always nice to see a fabric actually come alive and see what you can make from it. So this is the Siena top, but in the blue rainbow. Isn't that pretty? And they are all the patterns, they're all bespoke designs. Beautiful. Now we've got the pale blue rainbow.
So one of the pinafore made in the
Yes, let me show you this pinafore. Yeah. So look, this is the Emily Pinafore, but in this fabric. Again, you can make them in 2-tone, or this is just made in the one fabric, but isn't that gorgeous? It's beautiful, isn't it? Love that. But do you know, wouldn't that look lovely as an adult pinafore as well? Mm. Rainbow and raindrop in light blue. It's a really, really nice weight, but it's great for bag making as well. It doesn't have to be for
dressmaking. So you can make a perfect for bag.
Yeah, it's because it's got that weight
nice
to it,
weight
hasn't
to
it?
Yeah.
And then we've got it in the ivory background. Ben wants a shirt in this. Be actually
Oh, it
quite
would be nice a
It
shirt.
would be nice a shirt,
Yeah.
but not,
I
maybe
never
not
thought
for
it was
this
a
summer.
men's shirt.
But actually, it'd be lovely. I think
Yeah.
you'd look fab in that, wouldn't you?
Here.
Where's the? Oh yes, I knew I had a top. We are done. Let me just show you finally. That's what the Siena top looks like in that ivory rainbow fabric. Fabulous. So thank you for joining me for this hour. I will see you back here in another hour. We're going to do bags.
It's bags.
Bags and, just the best fabric. So when I saw Sarah at the Festival of Quilts, I bought this pattern, but I also bought 1/2 metre of her vinyl fabric. But it's not just any vinyl. It's laminated cotton. It's the most fantastic fabric. You will love it. And she's got 3 bag patterns as well, including a knitting bag, which I'm quite keen on. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in 4 with Stuart and the beautiful Tilda quilt. So if you love the Tilda fabric, you missed out. Don't worry, because we've got it in quilts. And we've got patterns too. I'll see you back here in 3 or 4.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. This is our second fabulous Tilda hour. So if you're with me and Stuart at 8, we introduced the brand new Tilda Hibernation collection. Glorious, sold nearly the whole lot. I'm not surprised because it's amazing. So we tasked Stuart with the, what can you make with this Tilda fabric? And he has surpassed himself. Have you not?
Thank you.
He has surpassed himself so much that the brown version, well, not the brown, the pecan version of our kit has sold out.
It has
already.
sold out.
How did that happen?
I know, well done if you got yours.
Well, yes, very well done.
But I think what I've shown in making it in the pecan is, compared with the original rainbow floating stars version, so different. But what this should tell you is this will work in any colour combination, any fabric combination you like.
It's like a completely, I know it's a different quilt, it's like a different, of course it's a different quilt, but it's like a different design, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I mean, if you have a look at this one for a second, so in this one, what I've done is, I've gone the kind of traditional route, which is feature fabric in the star, plain fabric in the background. These stars float in the background rather than be up to the seam line, which does two jobs. It really draws the attention to the star and makes you really see those beautiful fabrics, but also it is a clever trick, if I do say so myself, for getting perfect points every time. You will get perfect points every single time. Whatever your level of quilting ability, your points will be perfect.
Brilliant.
I will show you how. And then I've strip pieced the triangles around the outside to get more gorgeous fabric in, more variety.
It's quite clever, I think, because that Tilda, the fabrics blend together so well. When I first looked at it, they looked like one piece of fabric. I thought it's very ornate fabric. Yeah. But when you look at it, you realise it's different.
It's strip pieced. And actually in the pattern, you get instructions for how to use either a pre-printed panel, a striped panel, or strip piece it, or you can make it from a whole piece of fabric, just a feature fabric, so you could do that.
So can we have a look at the rainbow?
Well, I was going to say, if you have a look at the rainbow version for a second, and I'm just going to come over here, because in the original, what I did was I flipped tradition on its head. So I put the feature fabric in the background, the plain fabric in the stars, but still put the feature fabric in the outer triangles. Now you could do exactly the same with the Tilda.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. So
and
if
with
you've
the
got
kits.
The kit,
yeah, you can do it this
them.
version. So you could use your all one feature fabric in the background,
right?
The cream in the centre for the stars, but still have the Tilda fabric.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
So you can do either. So it's a really versatile pattern.
Or both.
You could do a mixture.
Because you could have like the feature fabric, so you could have the centre star of the Tilda and then flip them for the others.
You absolutely could. That's a lovely idea. Lovely idea. And you know, it's just a great opportunity to play with fabric, play with design. Also, although our kits are based on half-metre cuts of the main fabric, the way the pattern is written, well, it's written for any kind of fabric, but for the star backgrounds, you can use charm squares.
Oh.
And you could actually use charm squares for the stars as well. You could flip that.
Yes.
And then the outer triangles, you can use 2.5-inch strip roll for.
Oh, so it's good for your pre-cuts.
So if you've got pre-cuts hanging around in your sewing room as well, you've got charm packs, you've got jelly rolls, strip rolls, that kind of thing. This pattern will also work with those.
Well,
it's
this
very
is
versatile.
the pattern. So I'm going to start, because we have got kits, but I'm going to start off with the pattern on its own. So this is a skill builder.
Yep.
It's a stash buster.
Yep.
And it's a way of you trying out different colours as well.
Yeah, you can use pre-cuts, you can use fat quarters, you can use half meters, you can use your scraps. It's very versatile. And
it comes with templates as well. Is it easy?
Yeah, it's really easy to do. I'm going to show you how to do everything, you know, so I'm going to show you in this hour how to make it really.
And could you like make a cushion with it if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could. So you could do one floating star and you could put a border around it. I'd still put the frame and then you could put a border around it and do a cushion.
Or a bag.
Nice or a bag. It would be really nice as a bag. You could also make it bigger or longer. So if you wanted to do a runner, you could do that.
Oh, of course. It'll be nice for Christmas.
It'd be really nice for Christmas.
Christmas fabrics.
Yeah, Christmas. If you've got Christmas jelly roll for the setting triangles.
You just make lots of them to fit your
Yeah, or you could just have one main fabric, like a big kind of poinsettia print, something like that, for your setting triangles. That would look really nice.
And with a sort of a red wine gravy colour background, in case of any spillages.
Any spillages. Good, good. Yeah. But I like to write patterns that are really versatile, because I don't want you to ever buy a pattern and think, well, I've made it once and that's it, never again. I want you to make it again and again.
For you. Here we go. What does it say? Fabulous quilt design, Stuart. Beautiful way to showcase this gorgeous fabric. Love it.
Oh, that's our Susie Duncan.
Yeah, thank you, Susie.
Thank you, Susie.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? But I'm thinking, long table runner for Christmas.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, with like 3 or 5 stars running through the centre, and then you're setting triangles either side. That would be beautiful. And there's one small adaptation. I don't know if you've noticed it at home, but on the original, the border ended here with there was one single border, and all I did to create this border was I doubled up. So instead of one strip, I did 2 strips, 2 different fabrics sewn together, and that was then cut as the border together.
Right. Okay.
And then I just did cornerstone squares that fill in, so it creates a sort of not quite complete border, and then this one almost steps up.
Oh, it's lovely. And I guess if you want to make it, you can also put another, you could really add to it with the borders.
Oh, completely. Or
make it bigger.
You could do, I mean, if you did 3 stars across the top, 2 in the centre, and then another 3 across the bottom, so 8 stars. That would look gorgeous.
So it's really adaptable. You know, it can be a small quilt like that. It can be a bed runner. It could be a table runner. It could be a cushion, a bag, a full super king size bed quilt.
Yeah, and it is the most successful block, because I guarantee your points will be perfect.
Well, I'm looking forward to that. So I'm going to run through the kits and then we're going to get on with that. Now, unfortunately, as I said earlier, the brown version, the pecan version that's behind Stuart, so popular, it sold out before we even came onto this hour.
And I did it in the pecan because I thought it could go overlooked.
Certainly not.
But
it is not to be overlooked.
But then we know now that the pink, the blue and the green are going to look fabulous, don't we?
So I'm going to start with the green. Now, do remember, we are low on stock of these. Just saying. So, in the kit... In fact, of the green, we only have 5 left. So in the kit, you get a ½ metre each of these gorgeous. You get the sleepy dormouse. You get the bird. Look at him. Beautiful fabrics. Look at these. There's loads here.
Yeah. You've got plenty.
And these are all ½ metres?
Yep.
Wow.
And the other thing as well, Bex, is that if you've been eyeing up my new bag patterns,
I have.
This one, this one, and this one.
It's behind you.
Okay, the good news is that, excuse me, the kits that we've got for sale to make the quilt will also make the bags. Now, obviously, all of them. Obviously, you are also getting the pattern for floating stars, and you might think, well, I don't want to make the floating stars quilt. What's the matter with you? But actually, that's a really good pattern to have in your stash anyway. But you might be thinking, no, I want to make the Tilda bags, but I also want the floating stars pattern, but I'm not going to make it with the Tilda. Well, that's fine, because you can make these bags.
And that will be on Sewing Street on Saturday.
Yes.
So in this kit, we've got, which has almost sold out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to check out. You get 8 half meters of the Tilda in all of the hero prints, plus 3 of the blenders, and the blenders are gorgeous. They're not just blenders. They are more than that. They're sort of halfway between a hero and a blender. So you get all of those beautiful prints. You also get 1.5 meters of the ivory fabric, which is used for all of the stars to float on and part of the border. And you get full instructions. And look at that, $79.99. You're getting 8.5 meters of Tilda fabric, 1.5 meters of ivory fabric, and that's beautiful quilting weight cotton, by the way, so it will work really well with the Tilda. And you're getting the pattern when if everyone in their basket checks out, it's gone. So please be quick, because people are going to miss out on that one. 5 of these left, 9 in baskets. We know where it's going.
And the green as well, of course, is lovely for now, but also gorgeous for spring as well.
It is, isn't it? And I'm thinking, get your Christmas presents made.
Yeah, can I just say as well, if you look at the Tilda, the official Tilda quilt that's been made with Hibernation, it's actually a Christmas quilt. And they have used the greens for things like holly leaves and mistletoe and things like that. And they've used the hibiscus to create the berries for the holly.
Oh, I'm going to have a look at that.
So, I mean, they're so clever. There's a little sleigh with a Santa.
And that's on the Tilda. Oh, I'm going to have to have a look at that.
It's gorgeous.
And they've used this print. Oh,
nice. I know. It's really lovely. And I heard about it and I thought, well, not with this range, surely. And then I looked and was like, oh, it is.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, of the green one, we have 3 left and 11 in baskets. So I'll move on to hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
So again, you're getting 8.5 meters. I mean, and what's lovely is that Stuart has used all the hero prints that we love. The dormouse and the squirrel and the bird with no name.
Yeah. Bluebird.
Yes, if you're with me early,
Pigeon.
we're still trying to work out what the bird is. The bird with no name. A peregrine.
It's not a peregrine.
It's a peregrine. No. We don't know what it is. And then you get these gorgeous, because we sold out the blender prints earlier. So this is the only way to get
Yeah, well, this was a bit of foresight perhaps on my part, because I asked that the blenders be put in with the main collection, because I think they're beautiful. I think they really matter in the quilt.
And you use them in just the right places. You do need them.
But here's the news flash as well, that you can decide how you want to use the blenders.
Okay.
Actually, because if you want to change it up, you've got the same amount of each one.
Oh, so have a look at the pattern and just swap it all around.
So you don't have to use this print for this sashing. You could use one of the other prints.
Okay.
If you wanted to use one of the blenders for one of the floating stars and in here, you can do that too. I mean, you've plenty of fabric in your kit. I never skimp, because I know that the quilt will be a starting point, and then you'll want to do a few extras.
And also what you could do is, instead of doing the strip, if you wanted to make it bigger, instead of doing the strip piecing around the edge, you could use that plain fabric for that.
Yeah, you could.
And then make more stars.
Yeah, you could.
So many options. Oh, obviously you get 1.5 meters of the ivory. 3 left of this one and 10 in baskets. So you do need to be very quick. And then the final colourway.
Gorgeous.
I know, I'm struggling now to know which one I like the best. I guess it depends where you're going to put it, really, and what you're going to do with it is what colourway you choose. I can't think of any. Right, there's only one of these left, so I'll show it very quickly for that last one. 13 in baskets. One. $79.99. How beautiful. I mean, that's such a good price.
It's amazing value, actually. Tilda is really premium fabric.
It is. I mean, it's not only a beautiful design with Tilda. I think when you buy fabric, you have to look at two things, the design, but also the fabric quality.
Really?
Although when we sell quilting fabric, it's all 100% cotton, it's all quilted weight. There is
variation.
There are variations.
There really are.
And Tilda fabric, well, like most of our designer fabric, to be honest, is beautiful quality.
Yeah, and actually, over the years, it's changed. When I look back at my old stash fabrics, like 25 years plus, they are really thin, really thin. Yeah,
wow.
the quilting fabric has got thicker, it's got heavier weight, it's much better quality now than it was. And this is beautiful quality. It's printed in Korea, which is the absolute epicenter of quilt weight cotton printing.
Well, that's where Sarah does all of her
and my fabrics are printed there too, side by side with Tilda, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they are the best. They are the best. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, you know, next year, 25-year anniversary of Tilda. Where have those 25 years gone?
Well, I'm looking forward to that fabric range. It's
called Jubilee.
Is it?
It's glorious.
Have you
it's
seen
old
it?
favourites. Oh, I've seen it. I've had my hands on it.
Oh, you stroked it and
Watch
everything.
This space.
This one had that blue one has sold out. So I'm going to come over to you. I mean,
pattern on its own. Have we got pattern on its own?
We did that at the beginning.
Yeah.
But we do again.
How we do? Yeah.
Pattern on its own. Because there is very little stock of the quilts left. $9.99 for just the pattern on its own. Massively versatile and adaptable. So if you've missed out, because we have got a few left, no pecan and no blue, but a little bit of green and hibiscus left. But pattern on its own. Right, 2 green kits, 1 hibiscus. But remember, this is Stash Buster. Yeah? Stash Buster. Ideal skill builder.
Yeah.
Extremely adaptable. Anyway, I'm going to come over to you.
Do come and join me.
Yes.
Let me show you how it's
So
done.
how do we do this then?
Right, okay, so I've got my fabrics laid out for one Floating Stars block.
Okay. And you've used 1 fabric, so this is where you can use all your 5 hero fabrics on each star.
Right, 1 fabric per star.
Right.
However, you could use a real mixture. So, for example, if you're stash busting, I would grab, say, all my orange fabrics.
Oh, okay, so you could do the points and the centre all in different colours.
All in different fabrics, yeah, definitely. Mix and match them, you know. But I might keep them all to one colourway just to create sort of cohesion.
Yes.
You know, but you could experiment. You really can experiment. So what I've done is I've cut background squares and I've cut the centre square, and they're all the same size. Everything's in your instructions. So I've got those all cut out. And then I've got 8 smaller squares of my hero fabric, and these ones match with the centre square.
Rightio.
And on the back of all of these, I've marked a diagonal with pencil. And I've used just regular pencil, nice and sharp. Easiest to do this on a sandpaper board. If you've got a multi-mat, brilliant. The fabric won't move. It leaves a nice, easy to see line. And what I'm going to do now is stitch and flip. Now, I just want to explain what floating stars are. So normally, when we piece a star block, we're piecing the star points. It's like a rectangle, isn't it? And then you've got little squares at the corners.
Yes.
And your star points go right to the raw edge of the fabric. And that's how they can get lost. Because your points, being sharp and perfect, are dependent on your perfect seam allowance. Now with my floating star method, it is not dependent because they float on the fabric, they can't disappear.
Okay.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, no, I'm fascinated.
I'm going to grab one of my background squares, and I've got one of my marked up squares, and I'm going to lay this on top. And you want to make sure that it's nicely accurate on the corners. I'm going to use my magic pins. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. I've fallen in love with these pins. Gorgeous.
£12.99.
So I've got that pinned in place.
Why do you love the magic pins then?
Well, they're super sharp and slim. They don't leave holes in your fabric. There you go. If I get a cold, I'll be fine. And they're just easy grip. Yeah, I just love them. They're kind of Rolls-Royce pins, aren't they?
The best.
Now, when I sew these flippy corners, what I do, I'm not actually sewing on the pencil line. I'm sewing the needle's width to the left of that pencil line. So what I mean by that is towards the corner that I'm going to cut away.
Okay, so outside, yes.
Stitch that side.
So not towards centre, but the other side, the bit you're going to cut off.
The bit I'm going to cut off.
So just outside.
Yeah, literally the width of the needle outside. And the reason why I don't sew on the pencil line itself is that, and I give myself a bit of wiggle room. When you fold the fabric over, when you press it, even when you sew along that line, you're kind of adding to the seam. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's a little bit like drawing a line with a thick pencil or a thin pencil.
Yeah. Well, I find that sometimes, or when you're drawing a line, depending on the ruler width as well, it can move, can't it?
I don't know if you can just see there where I've sewn literally a needle's width to the left of the line.
Just to allow for that seam folding over.
Exactly right. Exactly right. So I'm going to carry on, and all I'm doing at the moment is sewing all of my squares to the same side.
So like a little bit of production line.
Bit of a production line. Yeah. I might even go rogue and stop pinning. I can't do that.
I could pin for you if you like.
Well, do it nice and accurately then.
I promise.
Don't make you repin them, because I will.
I promise to concentrate.
Oh.
Is that okay?
It's quite slow, isn't it? It's quite
I know, but
it's quite a slow process, isn't it?
You put the pressure on when you said make sure you do it properly. I'm like, oh dear. I'd run out of pins, Stuart.
Already?
Yeah.
That's all right. I've got a box full here. I've got 50. 50 in a box. Right. Yeah, so I do my stitch and flip slightly differently to the received. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Right, that's fine. I only need to do 4. I don't need all of them. Oh, I remembered that just in time.
You did, because I was rushing then.
You.
Pinning like mad.
Do you know I did that when I made the original Floating Stars quilt? I got carried away. You only need to do 4 of those. Right then, do you mind removing pins from all of those for me, please? Do you mind me to
press them for you?
All you need to do at the moment is set the seam.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
So next step, set the seam. Just iron on top, no rubbing, no jiggling around. Literally just iron on top and off again.
It's quite
and
stressful
all you're doing there,
being Stuart's assistant, because it's got to be right, isn't it? I'm feeling a little bit stressed.
I know.
There we go. Is that okay, sir?
This is. I don't think it's a bad thing, but this is something that people discover when they come to my workshop.
It's like celebrity SAS. All right, staff.
It's true, you know, people come along expecting it to be a bit of a laugh, and we do have a laugh.
No, it's
but it's also
stuff.
quite hard work because I want you to get it right. I want you to be successful. Right. And that doesn't just happen, does it?
No.
Right, so now I know a lot of people, when they do stitch and flip corners, their next step is to trim away. I don't do that. My next step is to do the pressing, so finger press. And the reason why I do this is because this is a self-checking method. Because when you flip this back, if the edges line up with what's underneath, then you are perfect, square and true. If you've already removed this, how do you know? How do you know if you have distorted it or not? How do you know if it all lines up? You know, so this gives you a chance to see, is that accurate? Now that is spot on all sides. I'm happy with that. So at this point, I'll go back, I'll trim down. You can use an add a quarter ruler like I am if you want to. That was more because it was the ruler that I had to hand. So now you can very carefully press that, but do just press it rather than iron. And then I'm going to carry on doing that with all of them. And it really does make a difference that one thread width or one needle's width away from the drawn line. It makes all the difference. Now you will notice that I'm keeping my triangles that I'm trimming off because Tilda is too good to waste.
Too good to throw.
We're not going to throw that away. We're not going to throw that away.
Ruler graphics, so this is the 12-inch add a quarter that Stuart's using. Absolutely fab for accurately trimming a quarter of an inch.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not necessarily using the add a quarter part of it as it is meant to be used, but it's just a very convenient small ruler.
Well, brilliant for FPP, isn't it?
Now
Jenny
these little
gets
triangles that you've trimmed off, don't go wasting those. I'm setting my machine to a quarter of an inch seam allowance, and while I'm here, I'm just going to whiz these through. And yes, I do this at home because I don't want to waste the Tilda. And you'll end up with 8 half square triangles extra per block that you make.
So you could put a border with them.
You could add a border, you could add like a partial patchwork border, that would be lovely. You could do a companion pillow with some sashings or frames.
All the kits except we have one, the only kit we've got left is one green, but we've got the instructions. So
if you
don't
want to just
worry.
clip those apart and give those a press as well. So while Bex does that, I'm going to do the other side of my stitch and flip units. So what I need to make sure now, I've got one diagonal going this way, so when I lay my marked square on top, I want the diagonal going in the opposite direction. Okay, so same thing, I'm going to jab a pin in just to keep it nice and still, and then I'm going to sew again just a thread's width or a needle's width, this time to the right of that line because I'm going in the opposite direction, but again towards the corner that I'm going to trim away. I hope everyone at home is approving of my thrift with those triangles.
I am. And I'm thinking, what a nice border to put around the edge of the quilt, almost
That's
for
a lovely
free.
idea,
so
yeah.
You get how big are these? They're like just
well, you're
over
going to
2
trim
inches.
them. You're going to trim them. So with these little bonus half square triangles, you do want to trim them to size. At the moment, they're going to be about 2 inches square. So you would want to either trim them to a true 2-inch square if you can, if you've got enough. But if not, then I would trim them to 1.5 inches.
Okay.
Because I mean, they're not worked into the design. I haven't included them in the actual quilt design itself. So I mean, but what I would do personally is rather than trying to fit them all the way around, I would put them, say, to here and to here in the corner, and then I would have plain fabric.
Well, that would be nice.
And you could just have them on 2 opposite sides. That would be lovely. Last one then. Right, don't be worrying about trimming those.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to trim them.
No, you're all right.
Oh.
I'm going to get you to do this next.
Okay.
I'm keeping you busy.
I know, I thought I had to trim those. I was like, okay. I got my cutting mat and everything.
Okay, so set your seams first, please. What are you doing for the rest of my life?
I'll be round.
Please.
As you provide me with cake.
Cake, biscuits, coffee, tea.
Yeah.
Anything you like? Chocolate? Chocolate?
Cake mainly.
Yeah.
Cake. I'm not averse to a scone.
Oh, so you're pressing these back for me now?
Yeah, I tend to do that when I do them. I always do that, and
do you
then
know I hate
press
it
them.
when people think for themselves. I'm joking.
But I do it by I do finger press it first.
Yeah.
Because I think if you just hand.
I do still want you to press these again once I've trimmed.
Oh yeah, no, I will do.
Lovely, thank you. So you
But
haven't saved yourself any work.
No, I know, but I think because this is how, you know how like when you do something, you then sort of, oh well, that's how I do it, I didn't even think about it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I always fold it over by finger press it and then press it and then,
Yeah.
and then have to press it again. But because I've already pressed it once, a bit easier.
That's it. And I know this is a little bit of an extra step.
No.
But it's so worth it. And the thing is as well, if when you flip it back, you haven't got a perfect fit and it doesn't fit exactly
I know, Sally Ann
alongside.
Harrison taught me this.
But then you unpick.
Brilliant technique.
Then you unpick and you have another go. But as soon as you've trimmed the corner off, you've committed, and if it's not right, well that's it then.
Well, it made quite a difference once I learned this, because you do get that You do get it perfect, don't you?
You do. And you know what? There's a point to it, because at the end of the day, we all want our quilts to look as beautiful as possible, but we also want the process to be as enjoyable as it can be. And I do find that it's a lot more enjoyable if what you're doing is successful. The bit that makes it not enjoyable is when it doesn't fit together.
It's when you put it all in a plastic bag and put it under the bed.
It doesn't lay flat. I know.
I'll come back to that another lifetime.
That's when things become UFOs, when something goes wrong. No one stops on a project when everything is going well.
No.
It's why I always say, if you're knitting or if you're crocheting and you go wrong, do not put your work away wrong. Unpick to where you need to, put it away, and then when you come back to it, you haven't got to solve a problem.
You're right. That doesn't apply to my cardigan.
No.
I sewed all the hexagons together wrong. You try unpicking crochet when you've sewn it together.
Right.
I've now started unravelling all my hexagons and it's all in a carrier bag, waiting for a time when I'm feeling patient and sane.
I hear you.
Oh, are you right though? I should have sorted it out.
Right, here are my star points now, orientated.
Beautiful.
Now, can you see these inner points? Now, these are completely stitched. Now, can you see these inner points are perfect? If you lay one fabric over another, you will get a perfect point. You can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Even if the angle's a bit off, it'll still be a point.
Yes, even if it's a wrong point,
Yeah,
it'll still be
it'll be a point. So that, and my seam allowance is nowhere near that. My seam allowance is here, but my point is here. So however you sew these together, you're
always going to get a point.
You're always going to get that perfect point. So we've already got that.
Yeah,
hurrah.
yeah, you've solved that problem
Solved
already.
that, yeah. Now I'm going to sew these together. So now it's as simple as sewing a 9 patch.
Okay.
All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave everything laid out and I'm going to flip from right to left.
So I can see what you mean about if it was a stash butters, if you buy the pattern, you could have all of those, you could have 8 different fabrics.
8 different fabrics for your star points.
So it could be a real multi-quilt. You don't even need to use one colour, you could just use all sorts.
You could use lots of different background fabrics as well. You don't even have to use the same background fabric, do you? So what I'm doing now is 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I'm sewing straight down all of these seams. I'm going to chain piece this row. Now, same again, when you're sewing the star points, do not do a diversion thinking I've got to bisect the old seams, because this seam is nowhere near the points.
You've intentionally made it.
Yes, it's floating.
So, can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. I guarantee your points will be perfect. Right, so that's one side. Now, do not cut your threads.
Okay.
Okay, do not cut your threads. I'm going to turn the whole unit around. I'm going to open it up. And then I'm going to flip these on the other side. So same thing again, right to left. 1, 2, and there's number 3. So I've got those, and I might just jab a pin just to stave these falling off. And now I'm going to sew my next seam. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Fabulous.
So again, go to your sewing machine, 1/4 inch seam allowance. There's one seam. So the star blocks that I made, the quilt that's hanging behind me, I made in a day. I made the quilt top in a day.
Wow.
And it was a short day, and that was cutting it out.
Wow, that is good.
Yeah. It's a quick quilt. You don't have to make it in a day, but it's a quick quilt.
I know, but it's nice to know that if you've bought the kit or you're going to make the quilt and you think I'd like to make it for someone, I've got a deadline, then it's worth knowing.
Right, do not cut your threads. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to finger press towards the squares. And when I finger press, I go from the centre out, okay, just like this with my fingers. And if you're firm but controlled, you don't even need to iron it. Okay, so that's all laid out. Everything's held together.
Yeah.
Those are my pins.
Okay, yes, you don't
So now I'm going to
mix.
flip it. Yeah.
I guess that also means you don't get anything mixed up, that you know that your placement.
That's right.
Correct.
Nothing can twist or
Nice.
turn.
Genius.
Well, once you get to your seam intersections, just make sure everything's nicely lined up for the next part. Make sure that your seams are in opposition.
Oh, do they nest at this point?
They nest,
Okay,
yeah, because
nice.
you've pushed all your seam allowances towards the squares.
Right, so they nest really. Oh, that's
It's just
good.
very easy.
It is easy.
I don't do hard sewing, Bex, because life is hard enough, isn't it? Sewing's supposed to be pleasurable and fun.
Well, like you say, if it goes right, it encourages you to keep going, doesn't it?
Exactly.
There's enough unpicking. As
Yeah,
it
we
is.
don't want to be doing that, thank you. Right, so last seam. And then the last 2 squares. Okay, right. There's my star block all sewn together.
Beautiful.
Okay. And all I want to do now at the back is I quite like to open this seam allowance. So where you've chain pieced,
Right.
there'll be a little, remember I said it was like a pin?
Yes.
It's a little bit of thread. Well, you just need to snip through.
These scissors are rubbish.
They're a bit big, aren't they?
Well, and they're not very sharp. I used them the other day. Okay.
I would be better off just getting a different pair of scissors, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to carry on making myself struggle.
I think we've got. We needed some little sticky
It's
things.
okay.
haven't we?
And then what I'm just going to get you to do, please,
Press the
is
seam
press the
open.
seam open. Yeah, I just think it lays a bit flatter. I think I've got them all.
They're rubbish scissors.
Yeah,
They get
right.
used a lot, don't they?
So
I'll
if you can just press the
those
seams open, please. Thank you. Right.
Sure thing.
So while we're doing that, I need to sort out my setting triangles. All
Okay.
right. So now I'm working here. I cut myself some fat quarters for the demo. You're going to cut this across the width of fabric. And it's important that you do that in order to get all of the triangles out that you need. Now, what I did was I made 2 strip sets, cutting out my strips of fabric, 2 from each fabric, okay? So I cut 2 strips from each fabric, and then I sewed 5 different 2.5-inch strips together.
Okay, so this is where, like you say, if you've got the pattern, you can use design rolls and jelly rolls.
That's exactly it. That's exactly
Because we
it.
buy them, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I buy them and go, what am I going to do
What am I
with them
going to do
now?"
with these?
But constantly buy them.
Exactly. And so that's what I did. I did 5 strips, all different fabrics, but I did 2 strip sets the same. And then when I cut out my triangles, I cut out 4 identical big triangles for the setting. Let me show you on here. So this triangle here, 2, 3 and 4, they're all exactly the same. They were cut from 2 strip sets. You can't cut 4 from 1 strip set. You can only get 2 out, okay? And then the bit of fabric that's left in between or at the ends, that's what you cut. Your 4 corners, and they're identical, but the fabrics are flipped on their head.
Oh, right, I can see that now.
Now, the only thing is that economy requires one compromise.
Right.
You don't have to do this because you could cut a 3rd set of strips.
Okay.
But you'll only be cutting 2 of these little corner triangles out of it. And I
Right.
thought it's patchwork.
It's supposed to be like that.
So there is a centre seam.
Oh,
on 2
yeah.
of
I can
them.
only see it because you've pointed it
Yeah,
out, though.
there's a centre seam. You can barely see it. If
Yeah.
you don't, only on these 2. These 2 are not.
But then you are not wasting
Those 2 are
fabric,
joined.
are you?
But exactly. And it looks lovely. So what I'm doing now, I've got my 2.5-inch strips cut out. Oh, and did we get perfect points on the star?
You did, it's beautiful, yes, beautiful.
No effort required, you
No
see.
effort required, perfect points on your star.
Right, so I am whizzing along these 2.5-inch strips, sewing them together. Now, in the back of your pattern, you get templates.
Do we need to enlarge them? Are they
No,
the right
they're the right size.
Perfect.
But the large triangle is split, okay?
So you just need to trace it then?
You do, you need to trace it, and you need to trace around, and just be aware, let me just show you here, look, this gap here between the pages isn't part of it.
Right, you've got to
So you trace this, and then you need to join that up with this bit and carry on the tray. And then once you trace the whole triangle, then flip it on the or cut on the fold.
Right, okie dokie.
And then this is the setting triangle.
Well, and also you trace it out because then you can keep your pattern nice and intact for the next squillion times that you're going to use it.
Exactly, exactly. And I know that you'll use this pattern again and again because it's quick and easy.
It's a Christmas table runner.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And the block's lovely. You'll make the block a gazillion times. Oh, one last thing. Bex, do you mind just grabbing the block and just popping it in the middle for me, please? So there is just one last thing that you do.
Oh, okay.
Once you've finished making your block, and I just want to point out again, those star points, every single one of them is perfect. And the reason why they're perfect is because there is no seam here that could potentially cut them off. So your points will be as perfect as mine. I guarantee it. Now, the only other thing you do is once you finish the block, it should finish at approximately 14 inches square.
Right.
You are going to trim it to 13.5 inches.
Oh, that's nice. So you've got a bit of wiggle room.
You've got a tiny bit of wiggle room. It's never going to cut your points off. They're nowhere near the edge of the fabric. The best thing to do to trim it down is to lay it on your large cutting mat over, so it's over the sort of 14-inch square.
Right,
and then just trim a little slither off all four sides to bring it down to 13 and a
I think that's nice when you do, because then it gets rid of any bits that don't match up and threads, and you get just a lovely...
Yeah.
Because not always is that's allowed for. Your block is what it is, isn't it?
Most of the time.
I quite like trimming a block.
Most of the time. And the difficulty is when points go right up to the seam lines, you can't trim a block to size without losing points. But with these you can. The other lovely thing about the fact that the star points float is if you're a fan of quilt as you go, you can do quilt as you go with this block.
Okay.
And even if you use something like Sash in a Dash from June Taylor, which does cover about an inch of your block, you will not lose your star points, even doing that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you could quilt each one individually.
Yeah, you could. You could.
You've done yours on the long arm, haven't you?
I've long armed mine, yes.
Gorgeous.
Yes, with a really
nice pattern.
The pattern's called ground cover. Ground cover. And I thought fallen leaves, autumn.
Yeah, no, it is lovely.
It's those leaves all over the ground, isn't it? Right, okay. So...
Would you like me to press that one?
Love you to, thank you.
Do you want it open or to one side?
No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finger press all of the seams just in one direction. It does not matter which direction you pick. Oh, that's not One Direction, is it?
No, Watermelon Sugar.
Watermelon Sugar, that's Harry Styles.
Yeah, no, he's my favourite one at the moment.
Of course he is.
Night Changes, I think, is my favourite One Direction.
Is it?
Not
that much of a fan. Yeah, the only important thing when you're pressing your seams on this is that you press them all in one direction. And the reason for that is where the seam allowance sits, be it under or away from, can really change the look of the strip.
Okay, so it's important that you go, doesn't matter which direction as long as they go the same one.
You can use it to your advantage. So for example, on on something like this, if you want your sashing to pop, then press both seam allowances towards the sashing. Now you might think, well, I'd do that anyway because this is cream and this is dark, so I'd always press towards the dark. But even if this was light and this was dark, if I want my sashing to pop and stand a bit proud, having the seam allowances under it will lift it up and it will make it pop more. So, you know, a little bit like we do in knitting, where we, I've just realised, I think because I'm using fat quarters, it's not quite gonna, anyway, it's good enough.
It'll be near enough.
Yeah, we use it in knitting, don't we, in Fair Isle, where we have our floats, whether we have them under or over.
Oh, I know, what a decision though.
To make the colour pop.
What a decision.
Yeah.
There we are, young man.
Lovely, thank you. So what you will do when you're making yours at home is you'll use full width of fabric strips. Now I very roughly cut out my fabrics and you can see what's happened. I've got some of them are shorter and some of them are longer.
Right, but when you follow the pattern this won't happen.
No, it won't, because look, my template will absolutely fit on the proper long strip, the full length, but it won't fit on the shorter, nearly, but not quite. But look, what you're going to do then, once you've strip pieced your whole unit, is you're going to lay your template on top. Now I've cut this out of freezer paper because...
Why is that then?
Well, because this makes my job of using a template so much easier.
Benjamin?
Makes it so much easier.
Are you a freezer paper fan?
I love
Do you freeze lots of meat? I love the way it goes. For wrapping meat.
For wrapping meat.
For wrapping meat.
Wrap your meat in this.
Yes.
No, I don't, in fairness.
No, I don't.
But you can. But you can.
It just makes me laugh. For packaging, it always goes for wrapping meat.
It's not for quilting. Stop it. But look, if you iron your template onto your fabric,
so you can trace it off the page.
Yeah, onto freezer paper, and then it doesn't move, and then you can cut your template out without it moving or shifting or anything like that.
And then you've got the template, haven't you?
And then you've got the template.
The next gazillion times you use it.
That's right. That's right.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where's we got the freezer paper? Oh, he's having slight technical issues.
So as an alternative, if you didn't want to do 4 identical, you could have 2 identical and another 2 identical. So what you would do is you would cut 1 and then you would flip it and cut 2 and then flip it and cut 3. And then on your second strip set, you would cut another one,
right,
and then you've got the rest of the strip set to cut your corners. So there's different ways.
So
I wanted them identical.
When you were saying earlier, if you wanted to use whole pieces of fabric in the corners, this is where you just use.
This is where you use a whole piece of fabric. Yeah.
So that's the roll. $7.49. You get 12 meters.
Yeah.
It's amazing value.
It's really good value. And then the thing is, when you peel the template off, it doesn't leave any residue at all.
So
there's no
magic.
stickiness.
I don't know what this is.
It's just wax. It's a waxy finish.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And it softens and it sort of sticks.
I wonder who discovered that. Who discovered that freezer paper for wrapping meat could be worked for quilting?
I know. Well, it's just, it shows the resourcefulness of quilters, doesn't it? Who are always looking for something. It's also really good if you want to draw or write on fabric. Iron a sheet of freezer paper to the back of your fabric first, and then your fabric is stiff and still, doesn't wiggle around.
And
you can
put notes on and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow. And I guess with that roll, 12 metres.
You've got loads.
Absolute bargain.
Have I just got a very quick minute just to show you how to trim this block up?
You have got a very quick minute, yes.
Okay, lovely. I'll just show you how to
You've got a Stuart minute.
Great.
I didn't know that was a unit of time. There is a Stuart minute. Is that sort of slightly longer than a minute? Okay.
Oh, is it? Oh, great.
That's what
Guilty
Charlie
as charged.
said. He said it's got a Stuart minute.
So my block is all beautifully pressed now. Thank you, Rebecca Reed.
I'm quite good at pressing. I'm not very good at ironing.
Good at pressing.
So I'm not practiced enough. But pressing, no problem.
Fab. Now, if you've got a large square ruler, I mean, easy peasy, lay it on top. And, but let's say you've just got your regular ruler and your mat. So I've laid this out as close to the lines as I possibly can get them, nice and square. It's coming out at just about 14 inches with a slightly wiggly edge. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to line my ruler up, and it's barely on the 1/4 inch mark. So I'm going to take about a 1/4 inch off all sides.
If you want this ruler, there it is on the screen, £28.99. It's one of my favourite rulers. This. I've only got 3. Official Creative Grids.
So same again, just lining it up.
Oh, and you're doing, oh right, so you know it's the 14
doing it on
the mat.
Yeah. So I'm lining it up with the 1/4 inch marks on the mat, which I very, very rarely use the mat for measuring.
Well, I was thinking, I don't actually. That's such a good idea.
But this
I
is
use
just
the ruler,
one
not
time.
the mat I use for is just a. I do use it for lining fabric up, but not for. Yeah, that's good.
And
Good
that
idea.
now.
Nice tip.
That now is my perfect 13.5 inch square. And you can see none of the points have been affected. Everything is central. Everything's where it should be. So you'll make this pattern a gazillion times, I know it. And it looks great whether the feature fabric is the star or whether
the other way
the feature
round,
fabric is
yeah.
the background.
Or both.
Or both.
Or both. It's wonderful. So let me just remind you before we lose Stuart today, before he runs home.
Yes.
The kits have sold out. Have we got? Did we got one green one left, or is that gone? Nope.
Nope.
So we do have the pattern though. Thankfully, we still have a few of Stuart's fabulous floating stars quilt, and as you can see, you can make it in Tilda, you can make it in plain fabric, you can make it with dark stars and light background, or the other way around. It's a great stash buster. Use your pre-cuts, so if like me you buy your fat quarters, your charm squares, your jelly rolls and then wonder what to do with them, absolutely ideal. Over half of the stock is gone. Over the half of the stock. We are constantly reprinting this pattern.
Oh.
Constantly.
Well, as I say, I like to write patterns that are sort of classics that you can use again and again and again.
Well, and also there's so many ideas that you've given us about what you also can do with it.
Yeah.
So don't just think of it as this one quilt.
No.
This is everything.
Absolutely. And actually, in a way, I wish I'd done this demo flipping the value and had the Tilda in the background and the cream star in the middle.
No, I think that's lovely.
But wouldn't that look nice, actually? You could have 4 squares, not set on point, side by side. 2 that were positive and 2 that were negative.
That's why I said you could do either or do both.
Yeah.
And I think what I would do is I would have this one as the other way round.
Yes.
Keep those 4 with light backgrounds and have that one with the dark.
Have a cream star with a background.
But you can play with that.
Yeah, you really could. And
There
yeah,
you go. Well,
just
when
a lot
you
of
make
fun.
it next time, I'll let you have that.
I've been absolutely dying to make this quilt again ever since Rainbow Stars, and I'm so glad I had an opportunity.
Oh, well, Patricia says, I love this show. Thank you, Patricia.
It's very kind.
Well, thank you so much, Stuart. Oh, I've got another message before I say goodbye. Which machine is Stuart using?
I am using my machine from home. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Easy peasy.
Why do you have this machine? Because I haven't got that one. Why do you have this one?
Just everything. Get a walking foot, a dining foot, everything.
What's your favourite feature?
It does an amazing 1/4 inch patchwork stitch.
Okay.
The best feature about it is you can literally just jump on and just do whatever you want, and it always looks fabulous.
Right.
Basically.
Reliable.
Knee lift. It's got a knee lift on it, which I adore.
Yeah.
Free motion, walking foot included.
Do you use it for quilting as well?
Yeah, I use it for all sorts.
Everything.
Yeah. Although I long arm, if
Yeah.
I want to do like free motion quilting,
Well, like
I
when
do
you
it
do
on a
your
sewing
bags
machine.
quilting and stuff, you would
Absolutely,
you make all your bags on it as well.
Yeah, I did. I made all the bags on my Elna.
Wow.
All of the quilting. It's fab. And talking of the bags as well, don't forget Saturday, I've got 3 hours with John Scott on Saturday. Bag haberdashery, a brand new bag pattern. Well,
Which
there's
is
3 bag
this one.
patterns in one.
Yeah.
And also a gorgeous new quilt, which is a William Morris log cabin. Mwah. And then on Sunday, I've got a gorgeous Kim DL quilt called Willow Hollow.
Willow Hollow.
Willow Hollow.
Haven't
Which
heard
is
of her.
divine. Oh,
Kim.
Kim DL, fabulous.
Wow.
You'll love it. So make sure you cancel all your plans for Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be a riot.
A riot.
Isn't it? It's going to be a riot. Me and John.
I'll be here on Saturday, so
Oh, you
I'll see you
are?
then. Yeah, in the middle I'm going to be a sandwich.
Oh, you're the meat in our sandwich.
Yes, I will be a Stuart John sandwich.
The luncheon
Yeah, 'cause I
meat in
think
our
I'm gonna-
white bread sandwich.
I think I'm at like 10 o'clock, so there'll be you then. But yes, we'll be a sandwich.
Gorgeous.
It's going to be great fun then, isn't it? Oh, and Ben's going to be the butter that holds it all together.
I should probably bake. Shall I bake?
Could you?
I'll bake.
Yeah, I don't mind what. I'm not fussy, as long as it's cake.
No problem.
Yeah.
I'll do a vegetable muffin.
And then we've got a few days to see how we're getting on with our Eat As Much As You Can October challenge.
Exactly. So far, I am absolutely smashing it.
I am. And it's only the 2nd. I had a massive roast dinner yesterday with pudding, so...
Beautiful, beautiful. I'll see you Saturday.
Right, anyway, yes, so we'll see Stuart on Saturday. Thank you for joining me for this hour. Don't forget to check out On Your Pattern. I'll be back with you in 4 with Sarah, who has got her beautiful laminated fabric. You are going to love it. And 3 gorgeous bag patterns. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in 4.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
I can't see myself. Sorry. I can now.
Yes, now.
Oh, sorry, we were chatting. Anyway, back to Sewing Street. Sorry, we're not supposed to chat.
Oh, sorry.
Well, now, this is fab. Look, Sarah's changed. If you were with me earlier, she's put a matching pinafore with the same now.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm going to make one. I've got the pattern. I just need to make it.
Make sure you make it.
I am going to, but I'm going to buy that red one. That's my favourite fabric. So we've got 3 bag patterns for you.
Yeah.
I don't know which is more the best. It's the fabric or the pattern, or the pattern or the fabric.
I don't know.
It's just both. So I'm actually going to start with the fabric because the fabric is really, really unique to you.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I know that's controversial because we normally start with the pattern. So this fabric is, now think about oilcloth that you make tablecloths from, and then think again. So it does what that does. So it's a coated fabric, but it's not like stiff. It's not like, you know, when you do bag making and you buy oilcloth and it's stiff.
And broken needle and stressful.
It's fine for some bags.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this gives you the same effect, but it's not stiff. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. So when I met Sarah at the Festival Quilts last year, A, I bought the pattern, and B, I bought half a metre of this.
But what did you do with it?
Nothing. I've left it on the shelf because I love it too much. Just like
just stroke it.
Don't you do that with fabric? You buy it and
I
go, I can't use it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like whenever fabric deliver new design range. This is the 7th my design range, and then I feel like butterfly in our tummy.
Yes, I can imagine.
And I just feel like
it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
So this is plain, normal, 100% quilting weight cotton.
Yeah.
But then what happens to it?
So, okay, we print the premium cotton. That premium cotton, we wash it raw material first.
Right.
And then designing. Okay. That's why I'm making your premium soft.
Right, so it's washed, then it's printed.
Yeah, printed. Then we send a special laminate company. This laminate, you can see the little plasticky side.
Oh, okay, yeah, if we lay that flat.
Yeah.
So you can see you can see how thin it is.
This one called terminal polyurethane.
Right.
Terminal polyurethane is premium cotton and then polyurethane, just 110 heat bond. Just heat bond.
Oh, heat bonded, right, yeah.
So with the machine, rolling machine, that's it. We don't use a chemical because the oilcloth you need to chemical
Oh, so it's just heat bonded.
The
so
heat
you've
bond,
got a
that's
washed
why-
fabric that's
yeah,
then printed
yeah.
and it's heat bonded. So
Yeah.
what it means is that obviously it's thicker than normal cotton, but not a lot thicker.
No, so this you can see how thin
Yes, it is.
seminar polyurethane itself. This one breathable, recyclable. That's what we call econ laminate.
I mean, it's not even as if you get a quilt to make cotton and press some like medium weight interfacing on it, which you often do. It's not even as thick as that, is it? It's not as stiff.
Whenever I'm making a bag with this fabric, I don't use interfacing.
No, you don't.
Because
it's just,
I don't.
It's perfect.
Perfect. So
wow. So now you understand about the fabric and how gorgeous it is. We've got it in available as I don't know which one should we start with. Let's start with this one, only because
you like it.
Well, because
Oh,
I'm
it's a
just looking
sample.
at the bag. So it's all. And what's the width? Is it your normal? 40?
It's a 44.
So
it's
your
a
normal quilting weight
yeah.
cotton, 44-inch width. And this is the print of this one. It's a beautiful turquoisey teal with little splots. Is this misty blue?
Yeah,
Yes. A misty blue, tealy, turquoisey. I love the little patterns just splattered all over it. You've got little stars and squares and crosses.
I try to increase the color. This is a significant Sewing Sanctuary's background color when you do the quilting.
Yes.
So we have about 9 or 10 colors available, but this color has been really popular.
Oh, it's beautiful, and I really like that.
Yeah.
And so we've got 3 patterns coming up that you can use these fabrics for. But I just thought I'd talk you through the fabrics because they're really unusual, and obviously you're not holding them. So when I met Sarah at the Festival of Quilts and held them, I thought I love them.
It's very tactile.
And they're waterproof.
Yeah, 100% waterproof.
100% waterproof.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Kids' raincoats are absolutely been popular.
Oh, true, yes.
Yeah, so
waterproof pinafore.
Yeah. The overlap,
Yes.
the raincoat.
Yes.
The apron. Last time
Aprons,
we done it.
dog coats. Yeah,
Yes.
ideal. Well, like you said, it's worth just getting yourself half. Just if you want to see, this is what I did. I just haven't used it because I love it too much. There's loads of things that I want to use it for, but I think I should have just bought more, shouldn't I? But things like little pencil cases or wash bags or those sort of things. Where
Makeup
you just want
bags are
them.
really popular.
And
just because 1/4, you can making a 10 inches.
So this is only £9.50 for half a metre. Again, if you want to buy multiples, if you want it as one, it will be sent to you as a cut piece. But you can see how lightweight it is. I've never seen anything like that, so that's why I ended up with half a metre.
Because I am the only one.
Yes, well there you go, because
you
you
go.
are the only one. It is gorgeous. So this is the only place we can buy this from? Just from you?
From you, from me.
To you,
From
to
me,
me.
yes.
So from you via us.
Yeah.
But yes, you send them out straight from you anyway, so Sarah will send it directly to you. But it is brilliant. Little rucksacks, ideal for?
Is a lot of popular being recently the swimming for because of summer.
Oh, of course, yes.
Swimming,
Yeah.
throwing. So even sometimes the oil clothes you can't really close
No, you
up,
cannot.
But this one is perfect for even
Not in a
drawstring bag.
drawstring bag, you can't.
Yeah.
But all those of you do the wild swimming, outdoor swimming.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. So that's one colourway. I'm going to go geese next. Or are they ducks?
Actually, this is a duck. People thought geese.
I thought they were geese. They're
Well,
white
I
ducks.
call it duck's party.
Ducks party.
Yeah.
Well, they could be because I actually used to have. Yes. Right. So the website image for this one is wrong. Just so you know, I'm going to turn it that way around.
Oh.
We've got the other duck fabric in this image for.
This one.
Yeah. So unfortunately, because we've got 2 ducks, we've got this little
This
duck.
is duck's picnic. This is duck's party.
So unfortunately, we've got the same web image for both, but ducks party are the big ducks.
Yes.
Yeah, so the one that's on screen at the moment, this is Ducks Party. Yeah, they're not geese at all, they're too fat. I used to have 2 Aylesbury ducks and they're white like this.
Okay, yeah.
Look just like this.
Yeah.
So
it's a little bit bigger, that's why people thought they're geese, but originally is...
they're Ducks Party. So the background of this is a real sort of dark charcoal grey.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that the ducks have all got different
feathers. And then it's
different
showing
colours.
off ducks really well with the because of background.
Really nice, isn't it? I mean, obviously, you know, they're fun. You could use them for children's designs, but don't have to be.
No,
they're
don't have to be.
ideal for
It's a
adult
bag,
designs.
so
here's
you
one. I've got the bag on.
on.
This is one of the bag patterns that Sarah's going to be showing us how to make.
Okay. Crosswater bag.
That's a great idea. Ben's going to make a backpack from it and call it a quack pack.
Quack bag, absolutely brilliant idea, Ben.
The quack pack.
Ben's brain's working today.
Yeah, I know. You could have a mini quack pack.
Yes, absolutely.
Big quack pack. So this is the crossbody bag that Sarah's made, and this is ideal for dog walking.
Yes, absolutely. Dog treat in here and
doesn't
on
it?
this
Well,
side.
but it's bread for ducks.
Yeah.
It's ideal for duck feeding.
And then perfect for you can go to the town or traveling in a mobile phone in the wallet.
It's ideal, and doesn't it look lovely in duck
It's really
party?
nice aside.
But you can see, I mean, you'll see in a minute when Sarah demonstrates, you can see by the sort of the curves and the shape how well if you were using the normal vinyls, it wouldn't.
No.
It wouldn't bend as well around the corners. Angie says, morning Becky, I love this fabric. Could it be used to make ponchos?
Yes.
Yes.
Make a ponchos.
Yeah, it could, honestly. It
Child
is.
one or adult one? Depends.
I think it could, because I say it is like a cotton fabric that maybe it's got a lightweight interfacing. I'd say that's the only way I can describe. But if you put an interfacing on, it would give it a stiffness, whereas this still has that flexibility.
Yeah.
That's lovely. So, right, let's do duck picnic now.
Yeah.
Now, the web image for duck picnic is correct. It's only duck party. So if you're after a picnic and a few ducks, again, you've got the dark grey background on this. So when you see, look, you can see on the edge of here.
Yeah, it won't peel off anyway.
It doesn't peel off because it's all heat bonded.
So only salvage you can cut it off.
So you can see the dark grey, and then you can see the heat bonded on it. Gorgeous. So it gives it a slightly matte appearance, but matte, but then with a bit of a sheen as well.
Yeah,
doesn't make much sense, does it?
Yeah.
But I think maybe it's because it's opaque. That's lovely, isn't it? So that's duck party. No, that's duck picnic.
Picnic.
I know, just anyway.
Sorry, I shouldn't bring it together.
This is duck picnic.
This is duck's party.
This is duck picnic because it's got flowers. Right. So that's the two duck ones. We've done the blue one. I don't want to get confused. Oh, this is nice. This is green.
This is slightly green.
Light grey?
Yeah. Oh no, it's
green.
Yeah, green.
This one is like a really pale vintage green. Oh, very, very pretty blossom.
It's very
prints.
subtle.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one has been massively popular. We've already sold a quarter before we even came on air. So this is Garden Flower Eco-Laminated Cotton. It's a very pale, almost like a vintage pale green with these beautiful little spring blooms all over it.
And then also individual pebbles, and on the background is really stand out.
Yeah, it's very pretty colour.
Yeah.
Like that. Very, very nice. And you imagine, if you made yourself a raincoat in this, plenty of raincoat patterns out there.
Yeah.
You'd be totally unique.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody looking at you.
Yeah,
where'd you get that from?
Wow. Yeah.
I did once my trousers, and then I went to hospital. One of the nurses ran into me and tapped. Oh, where did you get your trousers? I said, this is my design. I made it. She was just absolutely blew me away. So it can be like that.
You could make yourself waterproof trousers with this for dog walking. Do you know that's exactly what I need?
Oh, bucket hat.
Bucket hat would be brilliant. I'm constantly, I have to come home from walking the dog, I have to take all my clothes off because I've got wet. You need to make yourself a pair of trousers. And then this is the, oh no, because we've still got that one.
Yeah.
Let's do this one next. This is
vintage flower.
Vintage flower. Oh, I like that. So you've got a real sort of off-white background. And nice flowers in mustard, vintage green, vintage blues. Yes, it's really reminiscent, isn't it, of real vintage prints. That is very pretty. So many things you can do this, and quite grown up as well. I'm thinking with the scale of the print, obviously you can then use it for something quite small, so it would make a lovely wash bag.
And other things.
I'm thinking, well, all sorts of things. But
for summertime, I made outdoor cushions for my garden.
What a good idea.
So it's really, it lasts 2 years. It's still.
And I guess, again, because it's not so heavyweight, it works well for
yeah.
cushions. So again, £9.50 for half a metre. This is gorgeous, isn't it? And only place you can get it from Sarah. That's the only place because it's us. And then the final one of the these laminates.
Called Amazing.
Again, very pretty.
It's blue background, the red is pop out really nice.
It's a real corally red as well, but it really stands out on it. Do you know what you could use this for as well as for covering a table? That's what. So my desk at home, I've covered in an oilcloth and stapled it all round.
Oh, did you?
To keep it all clean, so I could just wipe it clean. Well, but this would actually be better than that.
In my restaurant, the previous owner, he left about 40 chairs. He dumped it. So I'll all recover with this.
With this, I do.
So people thought, wow, is all the chair with this older laminate fabric on a cover. They looks very fresh.
I bet it does. Actually, tablecloths as well. Because I mean, I've got tablecloths made from oilcloth, but they don't drape very well.
No.
But this.
Drapes
Because there's so much you could do with this. This would be beautiful tablecloth because it really does have that lovely drape.
And then the good thing about this fabric, you can wash it. Washing machine.
Yeah.
30, 40 degrees, just chuck in a washing machine.
Fantastic. There we go.
Yeah.
So many things you can do with this. It's such an unusual fabric. I know I was overawed when I saw it to start with. Right, let's go through the patterns because I wanted to talk you about those first. So the crossbody bag. Now this is what you're going to show us how to make.
Demonstrate. Yeah.
So what do we get in the pattern then?
So instruction and pattern.
I want to have a look.
What do we
get in here? I know, but we need to see. So what do we get in the pattern? Well, sometimes you don't always get the templates, you see, or you get them small, you see. So you've got the whole pattern, cutting guide, exactly how to make it.
Webbing,
and all the pictures. But this is the important bit. This is what I always want to know: is do I get all the pieces and do I have to enlarge them? No, they're all there.
Well, you can cut it if you want a bigger. About even centimeters round the cut fabric, you can make it a bigger.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So if you want to make one exactly this size, it is all printed to size.
Yeah.
Just cut round them and you've got those pattern pieces, haven't you?
Absolutely.
So that's the crossbody bag. Now, the crossbody bag features... it's got a front pocket, if you're looking.
So if you want to magnetic clasp and then put it in here, you can do that. Or Velcro if you want more security. But it's a pretty much deep pocket.
Yeah, so you can pop your keys in there or something. Love these fabrics. Can you tell us what needle we would use?
Normal needle. This is a normal needle. I demonstrated the dressing in the morning. Exactly normal needle. Normal sewing thread.
So a universal needle or a microtex?
Yeah, universal needle.
Right,
so and then normal. It's best thread is Gutermann, to be honest. Poly is the best one.
Okay.
And then I normally sewing just increase the length 2.8.
So just a little bit longer. Then.
Yeah, and then if you quilter, most people have a walking foot.
Yeah.
Walking foot working perfectly well too.
Okay.
So
but
can
I
you don't use
a normal foot?
I don't normally use a walking foot, but customer tell me walking foot is better than anyone else, and then they but I don't normally use a walking foot anyway, just normal foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you for the question, because I know there's a lot of you all thinking about these things. It's really useful. So you've got tabs on the side with D-rings. I'll show you those in a minute because we have those, and sliders, and then you have a zip across the top.
Yeah.
And then inside, I'll turn it much easier to see. I'm going to turn it inside out so you can see.
I just left over the fabric, that's why I'm using, but you can use both inner fabric. and then
bound inside edges.
Yeah,
Lovely.
binding inside.
There you go.
It's nice and clean.
Nice little bag,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So that pattern is $9.99. It's the sort of pattern that you will use over
All
and
the time.
over again.
Perfect for Christmas gift too.
Well, it is. It's a nice
Yeah.
It's a nice little bag to take on holiday.
Yeah.
It's a nice bag, like you say, for dog walking.
Yeah, and town.
I love these fabrics. They are so lovely to sew with. From Jill. Thank you very much, Jill. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So. Yeah, when you get them home, I think you will appreciate it. Like when I bought mine, I saw them and thought I need to have a half meter of this
You
fabric.
will see how soft
Yes,
and tactile and lovely to sew.
You kind of need to see them
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah.
Right, the next bag is the yarn bag. I love the yarn bag. This is cool. It doesn't have to be used for yarn.
No, so you can use it just normal bag.
But
but when I
is
did the
cool.
workshop, a lot of ladies said, oh, Sarah, can you do yarn bag? Because I do a lot of knitting. And that's why how I created that bag. So sometimes the lady said, oh, I go to a lot of traveling with the train, sit down and all tangled yarn.
Yeah,
It's
yes.
all the nuisance. So that's why I put it. This is option. You don't need to put in a, the hole.
No, so if you're going to use it for yarn bag, this is genius.
It's a yarn bag, so you can. Here's a lot of option for your needles, hoops on the both side and inside. So I will show you. This is the inside. I put in some wools, different color, so you can put see-through. Yeah, one.
I think that's genius.
So. This is only option if you want to use the eyelet.
Well, I'll tell you what it's great for, not just
Two.
travelling, but if you're just sitting knitting at home because it
Yeah.
stops everything getting tangled.
Absolutely.
Especially if you're doing fair
This
isle.
is coming out, so it's another one coming out.
But obviously this can be a craft bag, it can be a knitting bag.
Craft bag, any.
If you don't want the eyelets, you don't have to, but that is genius because then you just knit with those coming through. How clever. So on the outside, we've got loads of pockets.
Inside, exactly the same pocket. Front and back.
Okay, so you've got lots of pockets on the inside, lots on the outside.
So this one is to make. I'm not going to demonstrate, but if you go sewing-sanctuary YouTube, so you can watch YouTube and make it this bag.
It's got a fastener at the top.
Popper.
And then
folding over, and then so this one I didn't the D-rings hook, but this one I put in a D-ring and hook, more security.
Oh, okay. So it just depends what you're going to use
Yeah,
it. But it could be just used as a
normal handbag,
handbag, just a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
But it's got lots of pockets.
Yes,
Love
lots
a
of pockets. Love pockets.
Right, let's have a look at the pattern.
Yeah.
Always got to get the pattern. So there's the pattern on screen at the moment, $9.99. Oh. There we go. So all the instructions that you need, they're very, very comprehensive. You've even got the layout guide. You've got all of the details with diagrams and photos where you need them. There's a couple of pictures of the finished make, and as with the crossbody bag, full pattern pieces. So all you have to do is cut round them, pin them to your fabric and cut them out.
Yeah.
Now you can make this bag from the beautiful laminate cotton.
Yeah, laminate is the best
because
way
it really it makes it's waterproof, isn't it?
I mean, even if you go traveling with knitting and then you can put it on the floor. Just you don't worry about it get dirty.
Absolutely perfect. So that's the yarn bag. And then the final one is the pumpkin bag, which is the sweetest bag. Look at this.
Especially when you're making a Siena top, Emily Tongaris.
Yes.
You can match with this bag.
That is gorgeous.
And a leftover, you
isn't
don't
it?
need too much. So
it's a great bag to make for children. They'd love it. But
absolutely.
as also adults, I think it's great.
Yeah.
You know, if you're just popping out and all you want to do is put your mobile phone and your keys in something.
And then Halloween's coming. Trick or treat.
Could be trick or treat, yeah. But I think, you know, just as a little bag for, you know, if you're going out for an evening, you could use the laminate, you could use, you know, some metallic glittery fabric, but what a beautiful little bag.
girls absolutely love it.
And it matches the pinafore a bit, doesn't it?
It
It's got the same
does.
sort of shape. How's the pinafore? Hi Rebecca and Sarah, could I use the laminated fabric for small dog coats? Maxine from Devon.
Yes, absolutely.
Definitely.
We showed the dog coat, didn't we, last time?
We did, yes.
Yeah.
Hi girls, I love Sarah's fabric. Please design a Christmas one. It would make a great tablecloth on Christmas Day. Wipe off all the grey.
Well, I designed the Christmas, but not gonna bring this year. But I'm gonna bring all the Christmas fabric in early summer next year.
Oh, so everyone can get it in time from. That's great. So yes, just wait. Fabulous idea for a wool bag. I knit all the time from Linda in West Midlands. Yeah, Linda, I agree with you. Because actually, I mean, it's great for travelling because everything does get, but I would just use that at home anyway to stop everything getting tangled up.
Yes.
So it's a brilliant idea.
And there plenty of pockets, so you can use the needles.
And particularly what I would say is pre-wind your balls of yarn so that you wind them into cakes, and then the yarn only comes out from the centre, so you can put all your yarn in there without having to turn around.
That is a good idea.
And then put them through the holes. The cakes of yarn will then stay still, and the yarn will come out the centre. Be brilliant.
Yeah.
So the pumpkin bag. Look at it. That's one of them. It's so sweet, isn't it? I bet little girls love this.
Yeah. Especially between 2 to 5 years, the age they are. I mean, even I couldn't keep on making samples.
Really?
So grandmothers always, do you sell it? And then my granddaughter will love this and at Christmas.
And you know, I mean, if you make it from the laminate fabric, that's lovely. If you've made them something, make that matching. Yeah. Gorgeous, lovely for parties. This is the pattern for it. The pumpkin bag, £7.50. So cute.
So we haven't shown the lining fabric,
right? Yes, and then we've got the final fabrics, the lining fabrics, and these have been very, very popular. Which one is this one?
This one is called sewing mice.
Right, and this is the most popular. So you can use these for lining your bag.
Yeah,
you can use
lining
these
a bag with a yarn bag.
Or you could use them for the outside if you didn't want to use the laminate.
So make sure if you're using for cotton, make sure you're using the interfacing, stabilizing.
Yes.
So
if you're not using the laminate.
So
how nice would this be if you were making the yarn bag for sewing? So cute. Look at the little mice. I love that. And all the buttons all threaded on. Really lovely. And it's on a really lovely mustard background. £6.50. Sewing mice yellow. I think these are gorgeous. Beautiful fabrics. And you know, the quality of this. I mean, it's quilting weight cotton, but it's very soft.
You can make a dress. And
it'd be lovely for that. Yeah. Can you tell me how much laminate fabric I need for the yarn bag, please?
It's 65 centimeters, but unfortunately we can't sell 65 centimeters. You need to buy a meter.
So you'll need 2 units.
And then you can leftover, you can make this.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you will need to buy 1 metre. You'll need 2 units of the fabric for the yarn bag. But it is cut to order, so if you order a metre, you will get sent it as a whole cut piece. Now, if you're thinking about the dog bag, but the crossbody bag.
Crossbody bag for
ideal for lining it. Yeah. This is the bone one. How lovely is that? Really nice, like denim coloured fabric with coloured bones all over it.
Different colours.
Glorious. Just £6.50 for the dog bones blue fabric. How fab is that? So again, you could use that if you don't want to use the laminate for the outside. You could use it for the outside and the inside. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, dog quarter lining. Would it be perfect for that?
Would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Be perfect because it actually looks really nice with this fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes really
nice. So yeah, I love the two together. Then the next one for the lining fabric again, your teal. That's very lovely, isn't it? It looks like, you know, when you've hole punched paper and they all fall out. It's like
that's how I designed.
Oh, is it?
I punched a lot of labels, and then on the table, so many punches hold the paper. So I said, well, I'm gonna put in a fabric. That's why different colors, and I put it into a little bit fun. So I used to made up polka dots, dots. So that's how I designed.
Well, it works really well, and I like the fact you've got some like little overlaps as well. Yeah. But again, you see, this is lovely as a lining fabric, particularly say if you bought this one as a laminate, they go together really well.
Yeah, I mean, this one goes together, this one goes together. Yeah. That's why I'm demonstrating that. And this one goes, another fabric goes together. It's all.
So that's the multi-dots. And then the final fabric is just the plain blue. But it's nice, this, isn't it? Is this the linen cotton? It feels a bit stiffer.
Oxford cotton. I'll show you inside. It's because of the even Oxford cotton at magnetic collapse in here, and that didn't have any interfacing on.
Yeah, it's a slightly
really
heavier weight to these, isn't it? But perfect
for lining, good for bag.
I mean, all of Sarah's
cushion.
fabrics are beautiful quality because obviously she goes to the factory. She knows how you choose what you want and have it made.
Absolutely. I working with quality rather than
quality is really important.
Yeah.
And this as a lining fabric, because it's a slightly heavier weight cotton, it's crisp and it's lovely, and in just a really nice shade of mid blue. Couple of messages. Sarah's laminated fabric is brilliant, much softer than I expected, and the mouse design is really unusual. Collective mosaic. It is. It's much softer and more drapeable than you'd think it was going to be.
Yeah.
Can you explain which fabric is the duck party? Yes, I'm sorry, we got very confused.
Duck party is that one.
Is all the ducks. Lots of ducks is duck party.
Yeah.
So the image on the website is wrong. It shows duck picnic. This is duck party. Okay, duck party is the ones with the big ducks and lots of them with coloured wings. Yeah, sorry about that, but that is duck party.
It's really nice to go with any colour, the webbing you can, because because all the feathers, different colours here.
Brilliant. So do you want to show us how to make them? And while I have one more quick question.
One more question.
Which is the pattern for the bag by the sewing machine? This one, the yarn bag. Do you mean this one? The yarn. This is the yarn bag, which is
this one.
And I'm going to have a little tidy up in a minute. It's this one, the yarn bag pattern. That's the one, $9.99. Okay. Right. So you're going to show us how to make the crossbody bag, and I'm going to have a tidy up.
Okay, first of all, I'm using 12 inches zip. So one side done it. So lining fabric face up, and then zip goes face up, and then outer fabric face down, matching 3 edges together here. You can see the 3 edges. I call it zip sandwich. So easy to remember.
A zip sandwich.
Zip sandwich. Well, in the classroom, when I say explain, 3 edges together, zips goes in the middle, and doesn't much register it. As soon as I say zip sandwich, okay, easy to remember. So
you can see that visually, can't you?
Yeah.
Zip sandwich.
So so I'm gonna sew with change the zip for the lady, and the mainly outside the edge of the zip foot, and then match with the 3 layers edge of the fabric together, and then it gives you perfect for seam allowance for the zip. So I'm gonna increase the slightly 2.8. This is a normal sewing needle and normal zip foot I'm using. So when you close the zip head, make sure foot up, and then move your zip head away, and then continue sewing. And then flip over outer and inner together, and then I'm gonna top stitch it very close to the edge. This pin is your top stitch line from here to there.
Okay. Can you pin this fabric, or is it?
You can pin this your fabric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's a pin. This terminal polyurethane heat itself.
Oh,
so
does it?
yeah, take off the pin.
Oh, so it's not like PU where the holes are left.
So if needle go through, sometimes if you ironing on a bag, and then rubbing it, it heals it.
Oh, okay. This is like the perfect fabric.
Some of the grandmothers, they are addicted to making a raincoat, their grandchildren's. So one of the ladies, she came from Manchester. She made 5 raincoats with my fabric. And then she said it's perfect. The first one she made me 5 years ago. She said still, and passing to his, the boys, the grandsons, brother. And your fabric is absolutely amazing, she said.
Oh, it is. No, it really is. I think, you know, it's just, even if you just want half a metre, just get it and make yourself a makeup bag.
This is a gypsum.
Right, so that goes across the top of the...
Across the top of the... Yeah. And then this webbing. So this basically 3.5 inches long, or even 4 inches if you want. So put it in here, edge of the fabric.
Now we have got some webbing and some D-rings and things. I'll go through those in a moment when Sarah's finished the demo, just so you can see, because we've got some of this haberdashery for you.
Okay, so here is make sure goes here, and then I'm gonna pin. Actually, I'm gonna clip this side. And this side. I'm gonna sew it first rather than lose it.
Okay.
Yeah. And a little
before it falls off.
Yeah. So. Make sure the metals in here, if you're using a metal gyps, and try to not to sew over it, otherwise you're gonna break your needle.
Okay. Yeah.
So that, and this side. Okay, so once you put in a little loop, and this is for, I joined them because I want the reference about middle point.
Oh, okay.
So
that's good.
because I want to show them. So that's right side up goes on the bottom, goes right side down, and then pin. Clip them, and this one is the same. And then this one is right side up.
There's another sandwich.
Yeah, another sandwich, absolutely.
Gusset sandwich.
Yeah, gusset sandwich. So I sew exactly the same.
Okay.
Was over the 3 layers together. If you go slow, and then some machines don't like take a thickness, don't they? So go gentle, slow, and go backward. And then the other side. If the gyp's longer, it doesn't matter, you can trim it off.
Okay,
yeah.
So after you've sewn all your gussets together.
Together, and then you can trim off if it's longer. I'm going to trim it off the gyp. And this side, and then flip over bottom and outer, and then gussets all tubes. Yeah, tubes ready. And this one I put in a pocket already.
Okay, so what do you do?
So this 2 pieces of front pocket, the right side together, sewed on the top, turn right side out, press it, and then this webbing. Just
so the same webbing that you use for the handle.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just give a little details.
Yeah, but it also makes quite a nice solid edge. So I imagine, you know, when you look at this, when you're like popping things in and out of it, by having that webbing there, it's such a good idea. It just gives it a bit more solidity.
Absolutely.
Doesn't it?
So I'm gonna this one outer,
right,
inner. I'm gonna fold it in half together, and then make a mark in the middle, and a little clipped. So this is a center.
So that's a good idea. Yeah, because I always put a pin in, but that's... Or I make a crease and then I have to put a pin, but that's such a good idea.
Yeah,
to do
so you know, you don't need to forget, but sometimes I do pin it, but this method is the best way to...
I've never thought of that.
Yeah, and then on the bottom.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Because I have to mark it, pin it.
Yes, mark it.
And then the pins fall out.
Yeah. So... So, 2 of those, okay. This is the middle because we know that because I saw
because you joined them together.
So, right side, together, go in the middle. And then match. So nicely curved, go round, doesn't it?
Yes.
Rather than the oilcloth is really difficult to go to bend.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I don't know whether I ever have done. I don't think I'd want to try doing it with normal oilcloth. I think it'd be hard to get it around the corners, wouldn't it?
People say it's stressful.
Yeah,
it's broken. True. How many needles? Can do it,
but stressful.
Yeah.
Whereas this goes around beautifully.
So make sure you can same thing. So you can, the representative is here, goes in the middle, and then you can cut.
Oh, okay. So find the halfway point on the gusset as well.
Oh, yeah, and then match like that. Then, so I normally not put pin together. So it's point the middle bit. I start to sewing as you go rather than pin it. So
is that just easier then?
Yes, it's much easier. If you too much pin it, because pins take a space like that, and then it is when you grab all the edges together, much easier to sewing. So start on the bottom, back cut. So when you pass the curve, make sure go little step, and then turn foot up, turn it. So couple of things, turn up, and then mainly. Are you going back to today? Going back home today?
Yes, sorry, distracted listening to Ben. I am. Yes, I'm. I came up this morning, so I'm only working today, so back to Bath. Which is quite nice because there won't be much traffic.
Yeah.
Monday.
I mean, Bath itself is a lot of traffic.
Oh yeah, coming back into it is always. It doesn't matter what time of the day it is.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to be coming back in.
I'm not really fancy go to driving into the bus at all is too much traffic.
I know. To be honest, I often get the bus in, even though I live on the edge of it. I just get the bus in because traffic's terrible.
Yeah.
It's always been terrible. It's a very old city.
It's narrow.
And a river going through the middle of it, not enough bridges. So
narrow road.
Yeah, and the traffic's just a nightmare. Hills, bridges, yeah.
A lot of tourists.
Lots of tourists, yes. But no, I'm fine. Once I get in there, I normally, because I live on the top of a hill, I normally walk in and then I get the bus back. And then I can avoid all the traffic issues because it's lovely once you're in.
Here we go. This is one side all done.
Yeah.
Okay. So the other side is a repeat. And then finishing off, we do the bias binding. Bias binding, it doesn't matter whether you can start or that side, so because all in one side. So you can buy bias binding ready-made, but you can making a bias binding with your fabric.
Okay, is this all in the instructions?
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. So it's bias binding, you can cut 45 angles.
So cut it diagonally across the fabric.
So either you can 1.5 inches wide, much better work with, but this way is 1.25.
Okay.
So, and then because of the fabric leftover I use is not long enough, goes to one side, I gonna join them. So bias binding, if you join them, like cross like that, 2 pieces of fabric and cross, and then you can see the little red line.
Right.
You just solder that red line.
So you'll have to join them. So cut the fabric diagonally across the fabric, so it's got some stretch, and then join the pieces together diagonally.
Yes. So because of the 1/2 meter is not long enough, you can cut a long bias binding. So I can trim here, and then there you go.
So now we've got a nice long
bias binding. So this one, I'll start the bottom again. So folding centimeters in start. Why do you think we folding centimeters in?
To hem it.
Yeah, when you turn this one edge, the other edge, coming over like that, don't it? So when you turn it over, it's a finished
it's a nice
edge.
Right, okay.
So we can start here. I don't pin it, so sewing as you go.
Okay.
Needle up. So exactly the same principle, edges and then bias binding edges, 1/4 inches together. Make sure when you do the curve line, make sure 2 more steps and a footer turn, step, turn. Take your time. As long as you match the edges together.
And just curve it around. Well, I guess by cutting on the bias, it's made it stretch nicely around the corner.
Yeah, absolutely. Because the 45 angles, it will stretch it.
This is brilliant. So if you've got this pattern, make sure you write down today's date, 2nd of October, because this is really good to watch back, because Sarah's pretty much shown us the whole bag. But lots of tips and techniques as well. So how to put the zip into a gusset loop, how to attach the gusset loop around the edge of the bag, how to bind it as well. Lots of really good information here. And obviously, like Sarah said, if you've got the pattern, if you then want to make it bigger, so if you want to make a little bag and you want to make a bigger bag, it's pretty easy. You could just enlarge it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, obviously, you don't need to enlarge the pattern. The pattern that you get in it is full size. But if you wanted to use it, so for your $9.99, you can make lots of different size bags.
Yeah, absolutely. If you 1 centimeter is slightly bigger, if you 1 inch is bigger, and it will double size it really. So you can making a whole different bags, different sizes bag. So.
And obviously, if you've bought some of Sarah's laminated cotton, it's perfect for this because you've got that waterproof. You've got that you know, you can wipe it down, but you haven't got that thickness, which makes sewing bags
Even this
really
is a lot of
difficult.
thickness. It goes through the sewing beautifully.
Yeah, when you think you've got about 4 layers of fabric there, and it's still going through.
And then in a pocket on the bottom is
Oh, yeah,
actually 6 layers.
Yeah.
All together. So make sure curve when you go to curve, gentle and slow. Okay, so it's coming up here. So I overlap normally 1/2 inches.
Fabulous.
So, and then cut.
And they go off the bag?
Yes, off the bag. So make sure, turn it over. And then folding, you can trim this one. So, folding, that edge go in here, matching our other edges, and then folding over, and then you can top stitch it and then finish.
Okay, fabulous. Right, I'm going to run through the fabrics again.
Yeah.
So I pop over here while you finish that off. I'm moving over to the other desk. Okay, so the bag that Sarah's just demonstrating, the crossbody bag, £9.99, absolutely brilliant because all your pattern pieces. This is a bag pattern that you will revisit time and time again. Lovely to make as a gift for somebody, have yourself, brilliant for a little shopping bag, take on holiday, great for dog walking. That's the crossbody bag. The next one is the yarn bag. That's this pattern here. That's that gorgeous bag. Do you know, you can use it for yarn because it's got the eyelets in, but if you don't want to, you can use it for general sewing because it's got pockets all around the outside, pockets on the inside, but nice for just a little shopping bag as well. I think these are very, very good value. £9.99 for the pattern because you get all the full-size templates as well. You will revisit that. And then the final bag is the pumpkin bag, which is the cutest little bag. I mean, obviously lovely for children. They would adore it. But actually quite a nice little bag if you're just popping out, or maybe you're going out clubbing and you just want to put your phone and your keys in there. And snacks. Snacks. You know, sandwich. Maybe you go down the pub. Put a little hip flask in there. Ideal, but I think that's a beautiful little bag. Now let's go through the laminates again because they are gorgeous. So this is gorgeous. Now I can't stress really how much you need to feel this yourself. It was when I visited Sarah at the show and I went, oh, that's amazing, I need some of that because I've never seen it before. It does the same job as oilcloth. It's waterproof, you can sew with it. It's gorgeous. I even brought it into the office afterwards and made Ben stroke it. Oh yeah, it's absolutely fab, wasn't it? I know. I said, feel this fabric. It's amazing. But you can use it for clothing. I'm thinking waterproof trousers would be brilliant. All sorts of bags, you know, and because it will gather, you can make yourself a waterproof drawstring bag. So your little swimming bag, perfect. And also when you're doing things like you're putting zip gussets in when you're making a makeup bag, really, really difficult to do with oilcloth, but not with this. Right. Let's go through all of the fabrics. They all do the same thing. They are all quilting weight cotton. They're all beautifully soft and they are all laminated. £9.50 for 1/2 metre. If you want more than 1/2 metre, Sarah will be sending it out directly from her, but she will cut it to order. So just remember to put the number of units. If you need 1 metre, put 2 units in. If you need 2 metres, put 4 and so on, because they're ideal for kids' raincoats. Love the green one. Right, the next one is the vintage print. Isn't that lovely, that vintage floral? So pretty. Makes me think Laura Ashley, 1950s. Gorgeous. Then we've got this really pretty blue one. Isn't that lovely? It's a really, really nice mid-blue. Again, quite vintagey, really. A bit of vintage vibe with that lovely tomato red. Little prints, little floral prints all over it. Very pretty. I'm trying to see what that one is. Right, how about the teal print that is the bag that Sarah's making? Gorgeous teal background with little splots all over it. That's nice, isn't it? And so if you've got a coat pattern, maybe you've got a raincoat, buy some of this. You know what it's like with a coat? You never ever want to have the same coat as someone else if it's a bright colour. But make one of those. Right, Duck Party, because I know which is which now. So if you've been watching since the beginning, on the website the picture's wrong. So Duck Party has lots of ducks together because they're having a party. What does a duck party sound like?
Well, too noisy. They must be really noisy, aren't they?
Really noisy. And they're all talking on top of each other because they're having a party.
Yeah.
Just lots of quacking.
Yeah.
Duck party.
Ben's gonna make you quack back.
Yeah, they just love that. Duck picnic, because there's not so many on here, because you don't want to be having too many people on a picnic. Yeah, that's just quack. Quack. Because they're eating their sandwiches. This is lovely, this one. Again, both of them have got a really nice dark charcoal grey background. So you've got the ducks and you've got all of the flowers. And these are gorgeous. I'll just go through the other fabrics because these fabrics are great. These are quilted weight cotton, but you can use them for lining the bags. They're not the laminated ones, but these are all designed by Sarah. They're beautiful quality. It's hard to describe really. They are quilting weight cotton, but they are beautifully soft. Oh, 1/2 metre of this one left. So if you try and check out a metre piece, it won't happen. There is 1/2 metre of the sewing mice left. So I put that to one side. If you want a teal, but just in the plain cotton, so maybe you've bought the laminate and you want something to line it with, then that will match beautifully. It's full of hole punch dots from coloured card. Lovely. £6.50 for 1/2 metre. Maybe you're making a dog bag. Maybe you want to line it. Or if you're not using the laminate and you just want a lovely dog print, it is beautifully soft fabric. Really, really lovely. Well, if you've bought any of Sarah's fabrics, you will know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, have a go. Then we've got the blue. Now, this is different to the others because it's slightly heavier weight. It's an Oxford cotton. So it's ideal for lining bags. I mean, you can use it for the outside of bags. It's a beautiful mid-blue colour, but it just has a little bit more weight. Not like a canvas, but halfway sort of between the two. So one of the bags that Sarah made, well, the ones she's just made, has got the laminate on the outside, this on the inside, and it's perfect. Oh, we've got a question. I want to buy the crossbody body pattern, but also want to order fabric at the same time. How much fabric and how long is it do I need? Right, I will tell you.
1/2 metre for
so you need 1/2 metre of fabric. And how long a zip do you need?
12.
12. So 12-inch zip and 1/2 metre of fabric. So just 1 unit of the fabric and you'll need a 12-inch zip. Right, I'm just going to go through the extra bits and pieces that you will need. So let's go through D-rings and sliders in gold. So for the crossbody bag, you will need 2 D-rings and a slider.
And 1 slider.
Right, we've got 2 D-rings and 2 sliders. Always good to have an extra one. Say 50p though. £4.47, that's in gold. I do like these new velvet boards. I feel like I'm in a ring shop. So madam, which slider would you like to wear for your engagement? Oh, I'll have that one, thank you. Fits perfectly. They are like bidding in a jeweller's anyway. Save 50p. Gold, these are 25mm, so inch. So they will fit your inch tape. Now, if you want silver, oh yeah, why is this one less expensive? Ah, you've only got 1 slider. Ah, that'll be why.
It looks like 38, 40 mils.
Yes, it's 38 mils, so a little bit wider. So what's great is that you choose depending on which webbing you've used. So that's the silver version, madam. 2 D-rings and a slider. Oh, platinum. Yeah. Yes, platinum. Yeah, it's not. How about some rainbow webbing? Rainbow wedding. Now the rainbow webbing will fit the 38mm rather beautifully because it's 40 mils. That's nice, isn't it? 1 metre. There we go. Oh, 1 mil. 1 metre. 1 metre, 40 mil. We've also got webbing in grey. Again, 40 mil. So we'll fit those beautifully. A metre piece. That's enough for the bag. Then we've got some black webbing. Now this will fit the 25 mil. This one is cut to order. Look at that, 69p. 69p for half a metre. So you'll need a metre. So you need to put 2 units in your basket.
So actually this one you need 2 meters.
Oh, you need 2 metres. 2 meters. Okay. So you need to put 4 units in your basket because you need 2 metres. But that will fit that gold one. We've also got it in white. That will fit the gold one. Again, remember you will need 4 units for the bag because you need 2 metres. To be honest, if I was you, I'd get yourself a few metres because webbing like this is always so useful. Get yourself 5 metres. I always buy webbing and ribbons and everything in 5 metres because I hate running out of it. There we go. Cool. Can we do turning tubes? Nothing these the other day. These are my favourite things.
You use a yarn bag?
Yeah. Back in stock. These are amazing. I could not do without these. If you want to turn the strap inside out, perfect. If you're doing making little things like features for dolls and things like ears and legs, perfect for turning inside out. Honestly, this will be, if you do bag making and you make any tubes, this will be the best tool you have ever bought. I just use mine every single day for turning a tube inside out of fabric.
Yeah.
It
much
is
easier.
Genius. And I cannot believe I lived so long without them. Hours I would take turning tubes inside out. There we go. Right. Anyway, thank you very much, Sarah.
Thank you. Thank you for having us.
It's been a joy working with you today.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Promise to come over to the shop at some point. Yeah. Well, I need to get my fabric for
my... Well, it's the one thing I am organising catwalk in the Boston West Showground next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Is there anyone you making a self-made yourself, dress, top, anything, and come and contact me. Email, either phone to the shop. Okay. So do the self-catwalk, showing what you've done.
What a great idea. So, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, well, anyone who lives locally to Bath and West Showground in Shepton Mallet, go down and get involved.
Yeah.
Right, I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. It's Yarn Lane. We have got all the kits, yarns and tools you will ever need to get ready for autumn. Autumn is the beginning of the knitting and crochet season. I'll see you back here in 4.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Afternoon and welcome to my Yarn Lane shop. I have so much here. It was really hard. They gave me loads and loads of things and said you need to choose, but I can't choose because for me this is the beginning of my knitting and crochet season. Maybe a couple of weeks ago, but the weather needs to start turning. Although I do knit and crochet all year, this is when I really get into it. So sorry for the delay. I had to get changed because I had to give Sarah a dress back and we had to get all this out. So we have got kits, which I love because everyone loves to have the pattern and the yarn. Look at this desk, and I've got more down here, so I'm going to go through it all really fast so that you can see everything we can got and you can start your knitting and crochet too. So I'm going to start off with this, my favourite one. I love this. I'll read the code to you, LA6695. The Harvest Blanket. It's lovely, isn't it? It's crochet, by the way, but look at it. It's all like granny squares, which are then sewn together to create this pattern of stars. It's beautiful, isn't it? So it's Stylecraft, and look at the yarn. You get loads and loads of yarn in it. Yes. Oh, is that the wrong code? Oh, hang on, I've got another code here. MHS328. Told you it was a bit mad, didn't I? Got it! The Harvest Blanket in Berry. Hooray! That's only $49.99 as well. That's amazing. So this is Stylecraft Life DK, which is a lovely yarn. So Life DK is got a little bit of wool in it. It's mainly acrylic, but it's got a little bit of wool. And then you can make this gorgeous crochet blanket, just $49.99. Look at the colours on it as well. Isn't it beautiful? You've got all of these berry and greens, and we've got a bit of pink, all these colours. So I think the background, so the background of this one is pink rather than the cream, which is why it's called the berry one. Beautiful. $49.99 for the whole kit. Look at all the yarn in it. Absolutely loads. There must be 3, 6, there must be 12, 8, no, 9, 10, 11. There's about 15 balls of yarn in that. Anyway, I'll leave you with that one with you. How about hats and scarves? Oh, this is nice because this is chunky. What is the code on that one? Oh yeah, there it is. JLS 352. Love JLS. Not as much as I love One Direction, but you know. This is a brilliant kit, yes, because it's super chunky. It's the hat and the snood set. So you've got all the yarn. The pattern has got the hat and the snood in it, but you've got enough yarn to knit the hat and the snood. And look at it. Super chunky. What? 2 patterns, 5 balls of Stylecraft super chunky yarn in beautiful pale teal, dark teal and apple. And Ben's even going to crash the price. $31.99. So you can knit the hat and the snood. You get 5 balls of super chunky yarn. You get 2 patterns, and the pattern, well, 2 patterns. You get one for the snood, one for the hat, but you've actually got 4 different hats there that you can choose from. Whether you want to do a plain one, whether you want a garter stitch, whether you want a cable stitch one, for just $31.99. And this is so quick as well because it's super chunky. That's like, by the time you finish this, it'll be ready to wear, because it'll probably be cold next week, right? I've also got the same kit, but in this colourway instead. The code is FUS337. Now, there's just enough in here to make the hat. So you've got, again, we're talking super chunky. You've got the claret red and you've got the fuchsia pink. 1 ball of that. So there's enough in here to knit the snood. Not £27. Oh, so there's there's enough in here, sorry, to do the garter and rib hat and the basket weave snood. So you've got 2 patterns. Yeah, there's 1 pattern, the other one's underneath it. You've got 2 patterns, 3 balls of super chunky yarn, but aren't they lovely colours? $24.99. Yeah, this is get yourself stocked up. So you're getting 2 patterns and you're getting the yarn as well in these gorgeous colours. So when it's a bit miserable, and won't this look lovely with a navy or a black coat, I'm thinking. Oh, My ears are falling out again. Right, that's better. Okay. Look at this. This is super scarf, isn't it? Oh, you need the code. Oh, there we go. It is PQS360. Look at the length of this scarf. Stylecraft. So you can knit the textured scarf, hat and wrist warmers set. Wow. So you can do the hat, the scarf and the wrist warmers. And look at the colours. £27.99, look at that. So you've got that lovely dark teal. This is all super chunky again. 3 balls of apple and 1 ball of fuchsia. So you can make that, I love this. So you can have a pink hat, you can have the teal wrist warmers, and then you can have the lime green scarf. That is good. So thinking presents for people, great for a teenager or me, anybody really. But a lovely kit to give somebody for Christmas, wouldn't it? If you're thinking about getting your Christmas kit, super chunky, so easy for beginners as well. That's lovely. Right, I've got to keep going, now this one, I know what this, so this one makes the other one. Let me find, this one makes the other one. Let me find the code. Ah, there we go. This one is GSS314. Now look at this. So you've got, so all the yarn in here, look at it all, it's all Stylecraft. You've got lovely shades of teals and greens, and you've got all of the yarn. If I show you the pattern, you've got all the yarn to knit the stripy scarf, the hat with the bobble and the wrist warmers. Was, oh, we're going to have a little price drop on this, was 56, $43.99. You are getting 9 balls, and let me tell you, in each ball there's 200 grams. So you're getting 1,800 grams of super chunky yarn and the pattern. And you've got 6 patterns in here because you've got 2 scarves, 2 wrist warmers, 2 hats. All the yarn that will knit all of that set for just $43.99. This is a great start, and the fact also, even if you didn't want to use the patterns, but you love the colours, they're all super chunky, Stylecraft's wonderful quality, it's really worth it. Right, next one. Oh, we're on hats. Hats in greens. LRS 358. So the colours in here, again, we're talking super chunky. So we've got 3 balls of emerald, 1 of apple, and 1 of that beautiful dark petrol-y teal. So in this, you can, $31.99, you can make the mock cable hat and the garter stitch double snood. So it's a hat and scarf set. Well, hat and snood set, actually. This is what I use. This is what, snood's brilliant for your dog walking. Because you put it on, you know when it's just cold, but you don't want the whole scarfness, and you just want that, and you just want to put that around. It's so lovely, isn't it? I usually just pop it, as soon as the temperature drops, I usually put my snood on, and then if it rains somewhere, I can put it over my head, but it just keeps you nice and warm. And you've got the hat and the snood in here in some beautiful colours. I particularly love that petrol. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. How about going for a long cardie? Do you want a long cardie? We'll like this. Let me find the code. FGS357. So this is Aran yarn, Savannah, and there's 2 different patterns here. You've got the long line one, and you've got the short, but there's enough in this kit to do the long length cardigan. You could do the short one if you like. Isn't that lovely? Nice at this time of the year when we're mid-season. So you can take a tenner off. $59.50. So when you're mid-season and it's not too cold, it's like in between time, you could have a long sleeve top under that. You put the cardie on top and look at the colours in it. It colour changes. So it's an Aran weight cotton yarn. I don't know if it's 100% cotton or not. Oh, it is 100% cotton yarn, but can you see how the colour changes? So you're getting 9 balls of this Aran yarn, and it will make this colourway here. So the background to it is sort of a pale grey cream, and then you'll just get these odd stripes. It looks like you've done really lots of complicated fair isle. But that's lovely. Pair of jeans, long sleeve top, long line cardigan with the pockets. It's perfect, isn't it? I mean, you could make the short one as well, but there is enough yarn in here to knit the biggest size, which goes up to a 50-inch bust, by the way, and do the long line cardi for $59.50. And you see, order your kit, get it home, everything's there. You don't need to think about it, do you? Right. So this is the short. This is for the short cardi, GTS 315. So there's enough yarn in here to knit the short cardi in this colourway. Look, this is lovely. You've got in it. You've got shades of green and turquoise and purple with backgrounds of cream. Again, goes up to a 50-inch bust. £51.50. Oh, are we going to have a little price drop then? £45.50. You see, 'cause we want you to get the kits. We want you to have it all at home. Start knitting as soon as it arrives. It's so lovely. In fact, I've got some really nice kits. I'm just having a look. Let's finish off the cardis. Right. Again, this is... Oh no, let's finish the cardi. The short cardi. This one is in Savannah, which is actually, yeah, the colourway here. So this one is Savannah. Remember, it goes up to, starts off at a 32 to a 50-inch bust. Oh yeah, the code would be handy, wouldn't it? XLS 389. There's the code. So that will do this cardi here, just the short one. Again, really good for that mid-season because you can put it on over a layer with over a longer sleeve top or just a t-shirt. £45.50, enough yarn to do up to the 50-inch bust, which is fab, isn't it? £45.50. Fab. Right, I just wanted, before I carry on, because I know I'm not going to do it all, we have put a lot of kits, yarn, products and tools on the website. So what you need to do is click on Watch Live and scroll down for them, because I'm not going to get through it all and I don't want you to miss out, because honestly, we've got some brilliant kits coming up. Have a look on coming up on today's show. So that's everything I haven't shown you yet. We've got tools, we've got equipment. Maybe it's time to update your needles. Maybe, you know, because they do lose their finish after a while. Maybe you need some more tools. Maybe you want some yarn. Treat yourself. To have a kit. Look at all those needles. And do you know what? These needles are lovely as well because they're all colour coded. So maybe it's time. Maybe it's just time to update them. We've got lots of different needles, whether they're the straight ones, the short straight, the long straight. We've got the circulars. We've got packs of needles. Anyway, it's all on there because I'm not going to get through it all. So I just thought, just to direct you to everything we've got. Oh, we've got the sock. Oh, we've got the sock kit. Oh, I'll do that in a minute because I really want that one. West Yorkshire Spinners yarn, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we've got the ball winder, the sock blockers. Oh, we've even got the mats as well. There we go. But we haven't got a lot of anything. There's the thing. We've got a lot of products, but not a lot of anything. So if you see something that you like there, I would get it checked out, because we don't have a lot of anything. Right, how about this Hexie bag? Now, I really like this. I was looking on Instagram at the weekend, and I saw somebody put on a pattern for one of these, and they used it for going shop, you know, when you go to the supermarket for putting all your veg in. I thought, what a great idea. Anyway, in this kit, there are two patterns. You've got this, the bag that looks like that, but you've also got more of a shoulder bag. But there is enough yarn to knit the hexagon bag, and again it's this 100% cotton Savannah yarn, but they are brilliant. You can line them if you want it. Oh, I'm giving you the code, have I? CAS 345. I think this is a fab bag. There's only 2 in stock. That's what the bag looks like. You've got all the yarn to make it. They're really cool at the moment. Yeah, that's a better image. Everyone's making them at the moment. And isn't it nice, because you don't have to think about colour changing. You just use one ball of yarn. It's obviously crochet, and it then just keeps changing colour all by itself. Right. Next, how about a Savannah top? Oh, that's nice. Now again, so this is in this orangey yellowy colourway. There's enough yarn. Oh, need to give you the code. SDS 376. There's enough yarn to do from the 32 to the 50-inch chest and to make the short sleeve jumper. Again, wouldn't this be lovely over a white long sleeve top? I mean, actually, to be honest, quite warm today. You could wear it on a day like this, but you know, it's very good for that mid-season layering. And it's 100% cotton, so it'll be nice and lightweight. So when you're this time of year, when you don't want anything too hot, this is perfect. And isn't it lovely to have a kit where you've got everything you want in it? Just £39.50. Right. This is the last Savannah. Oh, this is the rectangle bag. Oh, I like that. So whereas the other one we did the hexie bag, you see the rectangle bag? That's basically granny squares sewn together. But it's all in this lovely orangey, yellowy, greeny with a cream background, 100% cotton. But these are so popular at the moment. The code is BHS 308. There we go. £33.50, and that's all the yarn to make that. But they're all granny squares, crocheted and joined together, but very popular. This is crocheted. Okay? Right. What is in this one? BTW 990. Bo Peep. Oh, this is West Yorkshire Spinners. 100% Falkland Islands wool. Hidden Treasures multicolour crochet long blanket. Ah, right, I've got it. So, if you go on to the West Yorkshire Spinners website, the free pattern for the crochet long blanket is on there. This is the yarn pack to make it. So it's Bo Peep yarn. It's all 100% British wool. Beautiful. It's all double knit. There's the picture of the blanket. How gorgeous is that? It's crochet. Now we're going to give you a little special treat. Look how beautiful that is. The pattern's all free for you to print out. £75.99. That's amazing. £25 saving. Fantastic. This is gorgeous. It's all 100% wool. It's crochet. You've got beautiful soft shades of greens and purples, ivory and pinks and blues, greys and a neutral. The pattern is all on the West Yorkshire Spinners website, which is fantastic because you can check out there. There will be video tutorials as well, and you can make that beautiful blanket with a £25 saving. 17 balls, 17 50-gram balls. Do you know what? Even if you weren't going to crochet the blanket, that's an amazing price for 17 50-gram balls. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I'll leave that little one with you. Right. Oh, how about, do you fancy knitting a baby blanket in pink? The code is VXS391. £25, Bellissima baby blanket, precious posy. You've got the pattern and all the yarn to knit the blanket. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's reduce the price of this one. Why not? Why not? £10.99? That's ridiculous. So you've got 3 boxes. You've got 300 grams of this beautiful pink Bellissima double knit yarn. That's lovely, isn't it? And you get to knit a whole baby blanket, which is beautiful, isn't it? And in the pattern, you actually get 4 different designs. So for £10.99, you're getting 300 grams of double knit yarn, and you're getting 4 patterns. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I would get this one checked out. We only have 8 of these left. So if you want it, you need to get it in. 7 left, 5 left, only 4. 16 people have got this in baskets. See how fast you can be. That's an amazing price. 20 people have got it in baskets. Fastest finger on the buzzer. 2 left. Oh, stock versus clock. I've never heard that before. Did you just make that up? Stock versus clock. Anyway, get checked out. I'll leave that one with you. Oh, more Bo Peep yarn. What does this make then? UJW961. Yep. This makes, so this is, again, West Yorkshire Spinners. This makes, oh, I like that. So it's the same blanket as the other one, but this one's just in 2 colours. Is the deal fairy come fluttering by? So this is in beautiful dandelion and natural. £51.99. Oh, I love that. It really is dandelion colour as well. It's crochet. £51.99. It's a real sumptuous blanket because it's pure wool. But this Bo Peep yarn, it's actually a yarn that's made for babies, so it's very, very soft. So it makes the perfect blanket. So if you want to make that nice little lap blanket to just snuggle up under, or if you know somebody, maybe you is chair bound or wheelchair bound, and they want a blanket to just put over their knees, this is perfect. But it's top quality. I mean, it's beautiful colours. I like the fact this is called dandelion. It's exactly the colour. So you've got like ivory and dandelion. 10 balls. No, 11 balls, sorry, because you got extra one of that. 11 balls. The pattern, look at the price drop, £20. The pattern is on the West Yorkshire Spinners website because it's always been free download. We just sold the yarn packs of it. So if you fancy crocheting yourself a top-notch crochet blanket, this is the kit to have. Right, moving on. Let's do the socks because these are fabulous. So we had the wonderful Christine Winnick mum on the other week. Isn't she fab? Now, every year, West Yorkshire Spinners brings out a brand new sock yarn. Well, it's a signature 4-ply, mostly used for socks, but can be used for other items. And this year, they're always inspired by a different Christmas theme each year. We've had fairy lights, we've had silent night, we've had candy canes. Last year, it was gingerbread. This year, it is the Nutcracker. So look at the sheen in it. You've got all these sparkles in it. You've got the Nutcracker closers. Now, the great thing about this is the pattern written by Christine is free. So £8.95. We are down to very low double figures of this, and we did sell hundreds of them. So I'm amazed that we've even got any back. So the pattern is free. You need 1 ball of yarn to knit a pair of socks. And look at it. It is gorgeous. Now, I'm thinking I can knit a pair of socks in 2 weeks. So if you've never knitted a socks, give it 3. You've got more than enough time. Knit a pair for Christmas. Because it gives you all of the sizes to fit the ball of foot circumference. So nice little surprise somebody. You can always measure around their socks or something, or feet when they're sleeping. I don't know. Or just ask them. You could knit a pair for someone for Christmas. I've done that before, and they honestly, these are, if you knit using this yarn, because it's specially developed for sock knitting, it's 35% Blue Face Leicester. Now, if you don't know about British yarn, Blue Face Leicester is our British equivalent of a merino. It's a soft and lovely, but it has a little bit of nylon in it because that's what gives it the strength, because you need that for socks. So it's 75% wool, 35% of that is the Blue Face Leicester, and then that little bit of sparkle, and you can knit Nutcracker socks. It's extremely comprehensive pattern, lots of pictures, and the pattern is free. So what you do, right? What you I would do, get the pattern with the free ball, with the yarn with the free pattern, knit 1 pair. Once you've got your head around it, knit another pair. That's your Christmas presents. And it is gorgeous. Now, the pattern size goes, it does all sizes. So it goes from an 8-inch circumference to a 9.5 inch. So I'm pretty sure that this covers, you know, like, what's the smallest size? Normally adult 3 to 4. This will go all the way up to men's sizes as well. You just got, the thing is, it's done by foot circumference, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because then what you do is you then just keep knitting to the right length, you see? Because it's the length that's important, isn't it? So you can knit, well, the circumference is, obviously you've got to get that right, but quite often with people's feet is the length, so you can knit them to fit exactly. Also, for some of the techniques on here, it says in the pattern, you can go onto West Yorkshire Spinners for a video tutorial as well. But it's all there. I think it's just fab. And I was really scared of knitting socks, and then I've used Christine's patterns. They are brilliant. £8.95. And I've knitted myself a few pairs now, and honestly, although this is 75% wool and you think, oh, I have to be really careful, I chuck them in the washing machine. I have to say I do not put them on the tumble dryer. I do hang them on the radiator, but I put them in the washing machine and they wash beautifully, and having a pair of hand knitted socks is the best thing. Now, let me say we have got more in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So 19 in stock and 23 in baskets. So if you want to knit a pair of socks, this is an ideal opportunity. We will leave that with you. Right, I've got loads of kits in my box. Shall I go through my box? Go through the box. How about the Sunflower Crochet Cushion Kit? From the fantastic Sam Sabido LPS 638. Obviously, in here you are going to get all the yarn and the pattern. £24.99. Somewhere I'll find the pun. This is the price. It even comes with the sunflower buttons in it as well. I'm just looking for the... There it is. Sunflower cushion. It's crochet. Ever want to know? Look, in here you get all the yarn you need, and you get the 2 sunflower buttons, and that's for hold the back of the cushion together. Just £24.99. Well worth it. And if you've ever crocheted any of Sam's designs, you know that they are super duper easy. So just £24.99 for that. Next, how about the Daisy Crochet Cushion? The code on this one is KUS668. Just £24.99. You've got all the yarn and the pattern, and it all comes in this little bag. Have we got an image? And then there we go. That's the Daisy Crochet Cushion. So it's crocheted in a nice pink background with all the daisies in the centre. You're basically crocheting 4 squares. There's enough yarn to crochet the front and the back of the cushion. Again, I'm thinking, you know, nice thing for you to do. Now the telly's getting better. More series have come up. And great as a kit, as a present. There we go, £24.99 for that one. Oh, poncho. Now, ponchos are really in at the moment. Yes, it's a big thing. I mean, you know, I'm all over a poncho, but it's a big thing. The code on this one is JGS674. This is the Arcade Summer Poncho. Do you want to see? Oh, look at that. That is fab, isn't it? All the... What? Arcade Summer Nights Crochet Poncho Kit. Now, if you've ever crocheted any of Sam's designs, you will know how easy they are. Oh, Ben's going to drop the price. £35.60. Madness. £35.60 for the poncho crochet kit in Arcade. That's lovely, isn't it? Anyone would love that. Well, I'd love that. Nice. Again, you see, I feel like a poncho is your mid-season wear, isn't it? Because you can put your long sleeve top and you just, oh, a little bit chilly, you put that on, but you're not committing to full sleeve coatness. Never commit to a full sleeve coatness. Oh, I've got a tea cosy. This is like Christmas. I'm just taking things out of my box. How about a tea cosy? Just £19.99 for a crochet tea cosy. Have we got a picture? Oh, I love that. It's the roses, isn't it? Again, what a nice present for somebody. Oh, even Ben's tempted by this one. It's so nice, isn't it? It was very vintage, isn't it? I'd feel like I wanted to put that on my teapot and then never use the teapot. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Just £19.99. Right. Oh, leather poncho. Another poncho in mermaid. Can we have a picture? Oh, that's nice. £47 down to £35.60 in the mermaid colourway. I like that one. So you're talking, the main colour is grey, and then you've got purples. And now, this is, just so you know, because I mean most of Sam's kits are often in the acrylic, but this is actually 100% cotton yarn. So 100% cotton yarn is always more expensive than the acrylic, so that's a fantastic deal because that's pure cotton yarn. How lovely. I like the mermaid version. How about a Daisy Meadow bag in poppy? That is AJS 615. There we go. The Daisy Meadow bag in poppy. Crochet again. Have we got a picture? It's just loading. £34. Oh, we can have a little reduction while we get the picture. Because otherwise, if I take everything out of the bag, it just slows us down. There we go. Oh, lovely. Now, this has actually got the wooden handles in it as well, this kit. I remember it. It's got the wood. It's got the wooden handles in it. It's got all the yarn, and it's got all the little pieces to make the 2 charms, including the eyes for the bee. So that's the sort of bag that's lovely for a project when you're doing some crochet or knitting, because it's got the handles at the top, but nice to keep things in as well. £24.79. Again, if you're thinking about, right, I'm going to start some crochet or some knitting now autumn's come, this is perfect. Everyone needs a project bag. Instead of having carrier bags with your projects in down the side of the sofa, make yourself one. £24.79. Oh, how about a gonk? Holly the gonk. Ready for Christmas. JBS 628. There we go. Holly the gonk, £23.99. Have we got a picture? She's like a little red gnome with a beard. Holly, hang on, how come Holly Christmas Gonk's got a beard? Oh well, maybe it's a boy called Holly. It's in Holly colours. And it's all in chunky yarn as well. Nice. Nice and quick, yes. Nice and quick to crochet. £23.99 if you want that one. And then we've got the Poppy Crochet Cushion Kit. VAS 685. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's lovely. Quite good if you get that now. You could have that made ready for November the 11th. Is it the 11th? 11, yeah. Ready for Remembrance Day. That's really nice, isn't it? Doesn't have to be Remembrance Day. Obviously, it's just poppies. Everyone loves a poppy. So £24.99 for that. Now I'm going to talk about wool winders. In fact, I'm going to go over to I'm going to take my boxes and go over to the other table. Off I go. I don't think I really want, no, I'm not going to wind it. Have I got, oh, actually, Levi, have I got a normal bowl of yarn? Just a single one. So, when we had Sarah on in the last show, she had a yarn bag, and I was saying that if you're going to put yarn into a bag where you know you have the hole to pull it through to stop it perfect. It's all right, just fabulous. So when you're using a normal ball of yarn like this, and you start knitting or crocheting with it, it rolls around, doesn't it? Because as you're knitting, it rolls around all over the floor. So if you're at home, very annoying because it keeps going everywhere. Also, it starts collapsing and then can get really tangled. The other thing is so that's normal yarn. So that's where you've already got it round into a ball. If you've got hanks of yarn like this, you have to wind it. You cannot use it without winding it because, well, anyone who's tried it will know exactly what happened when I tried it. It tangles up. So what you must do is you have to pre-wind it. If you've got a ball of yarn, you don't have to, but if you do, then you will find it stays still because it sits on the sofa next to you because the wool comes out of the centre, not from around the edges. So even when I use ball yarn, I always wind them. Now there are two options for winding yarn. There is the luxury option. The luxury option will wind any weight of yarn, so it will do heavier weights. It also winds really fast and really efficient. And I have one and I love it. It's just the best. We are very limited on them, but honestly, it is the best. Shall I show you how it works? Oh, go on then. Just because, and then I'll show you but honestly, I have one of these and I absolutely love it. Now, it does have a clamp that clamps to the table. I'm not going to do that because that's going to take time. So if it starts rolling around. So what you do is you get your ball of yarn or your hank. If you're using a hank, you'll need to get someone to stand and hold it like that or get a Swift. But if you're using just a ball, there we go. So you wind it through there, you put that through there. What I tend to do is, because this is the end that you're going to be working from, so what I try and do is tie a knot in the end, put it through there, and then I can see that at the end, shove it in. Then, now this will be attached to the table. So what you have, because you have to hold this, but you do need to have this attached to the table. I'm not doing it just to save time. So all you do is you just wind. Look how fab this is. Now this is like magic and I don't know how it works, but as it goes round, can you see it's sort of, let me just unravel a bit. It sort of twists. Can you see what I mean? It sort of twists. So what it's doing, if I go slowly, is it's winding the yarn up and down and up and down. Oh, I've got it all caught around my shoes now. I've got it caught around my shoes. So all you have to do is wind this up. Obviously, you need to attach yours to the table, and it will wind your ball or your hank in a beautifully. This is why this is the premium one, £87.99. But it will wind it into a beautiful cake of yarn. And isn't it? I mean, you can go really fast if you've actually got it clamped to the table, which I haven't. And the clamp is big enough that you can actually clamp it to like a kitchen work surface or anything. So obviously what you do is you keep going. I haven't got enough time for that, but you keep going until the whole ball is wound. Pretend I have. And then you can just wrap it round and tuck it in. Then what you do, keep hold of the centre yarn. That's why I've tied a knot in it. And then if you pull the whole thing off, so obviously this will be a lot bigger because you'll have done the whole one. You then can put that down and you can knit or crochet from the centre. So do you see what I mean? The whole ball is staying absolutely still. It's not winding around. It's not getting caught. It's not getting tangled. If you want to knit or crochet on the go, it's much neater because you can keep it inside a bag and it won't roll around. When you've done the whole cake, it'll be like this sort of size. So that is your higher end option. £87.99. Now obviously the joy of that one means that you can wind double knits, chunky, super chunky. You can also knit, you can also wind very fast and very efficiently. So if you do a lot of winding, it's worth it. But we also have the wool winder. This is the less expensive option. It does the same thing, but it doesn't do it as fast and it won't do the heavier weights of yarn. Oh, that's the spinning yarn holder. Oh, well, actually, the spinning... Why is this? Oh, this is all stuck down. Now, the spinning yarn holder, I think I brought it over with me. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Right, I'll show you the spinning yarn holder, because actually that's really useful for either winding yarn or for knitting from. I have one of these as well. Right, so what you do is if you've got a ball of yarn, you've got to find the centres, which you can if you put your fingers in, and then push that up through the centre. There we go. Obviously, if you haven't been winding your yarn, it's been rolling around the floor. And then, when you're knitting or crocheting, if you don't, so there's the different options. If you don't want to wind, then you can knit or crochet from here. And if you pull it, you see, it just keeps going round, right? But it's actually quite useful to use it as well in conjunction with the winder, because if you've got it on here, because it spins round. If you've got it on here, it's much easier to wind, otherwise it's rolling around the floor. But if you don't want to wind, I mean, obviously you won't work with hanks, then you can just snip this. This stops it falling around. £13.99. Right. And then this is the other option. Oh, what, for this one? For the wool winding. The code is something or other. Oh, there it is. YLZW42. It's like when you're scanning and going in the supermarket and you think, why can I not find the barcode? Have you got it? No, YLZW42. Got it. So this works in the same way as the big one, but as I said, it won't go as fast. It's not as stable. It won't do as thick yarns. But if you're just winding like a double knit, it's absolutely fine. You just pop that in there, wind that round. You snap that round there. You clamp it to your table, like so. And it will clamp to a work surface. It's strange because I actually have both of these and I use them both. Not really sure when I choose which one, but anyway, clamp it to the table. And it will go round a work surface, which is quite handy. You need to clamp it nice and tight to keep it stable. And you wind in exactly the same way as you would have wound with the other one. So you wrap the yarn around the thingy, tighten a knot so you don't lose the end of the yarn, pop it in the little slot. You'll need to wind it round a little bit to start with to get it going. You know, and what I would say is if you've never tried winding your yarn, it does make a big difference. You have to wind hank yarn. Where's that one gone? You have to wind hank yarn, but you don't have to wind ball yarn, but I just would. Okay, so let me show you how this works. So you just exactly the same way as with the other one. You just wind it round, okay? And honestly, it makes working with yarn, look, and if you've got a ball winder, look, you see, look at that. Don't go too fast because you'll find it flies off the table eventually. But the bigger one will do the chunkier yarns. And then you get a bit overconfident and then the whole thing comes on because it starts jiggling, so do hold it still a bit. But it just means that your yarn is nicely done, it's nicely wound, it'll stay in one place, and it doesn't take long either. You can do one of these in about 3 or 4 minutes, but I always rewind all yarn before I knit or crochet with it unless it's pre-wound. And look, and if I stop there, because I've gone a bit faster, look how neat and beautiful that cake is. It's called a cake now. It's not a ball anymore, it's a cake. It's a cake now. And then you can start, the yarn will come out of the centre and you can start knitting from there. But obviously, if you do a whole ball, it'll be bigger. So they're quite good. If you haven't got one of these, just put your ball of yarn in a cardboard box. That's easier, but you can do either. Anyway, that is wool winding. Now, there are so many other things, and I did say at the beginning I wouldn't have time to get round to it for you. So there are loads and loads of other pieces of equipment on there. Look at all of that. Now, if you fancy some new needles, I would recommend the Knit Pro ones. They're colour-coded, they're beautiful. Although knitting needles do last forever, they do lose their coating and then they can catch on the wool. If you've been using the same knitting needles for a long time, treat yourself to a new pair. If there's a colour that size that you use all the time. They are a really lovely quality, and also they are very lightweight as well. So they're not going to have an extra, I mean, the knitting needles that used to be made are much heavier weight. These are much more lightweight, so you may find it a bit easier. So, and also they're very pretty, aren't they? Anyway, we've got loads of different yarns on there. Right, thank you for joining me for Yarn Lane today. I hope you've managed to start off your autumn knitting or crochet. Coming up on tomorrow's show is Hayley West will be presenting. At 8 o'clock, it's Christmas Goldwork Embroidery with Maria Maidment. 9 o'clock, Pat and Mark from Totally Patch are going to be in with their country home quilt. Maria will be back at 10 o'clock with her Goldwork Embroidery. At 11 o'clock, Pat and Mark will be back with their French General. Oh, I love French General fabric. Beautiful. Oh, I do love that. And at 12 o'clock, it's all about the quilting tools. So thank you for joining me for today. I will be back with you on Saturday to celebrate John's anniversary of my John and Stuart sandwich. Because Stuart's going to be on for a couple of hours with John. I'll be back on Saturday for an hour with Amber Makes, but I'll be back presenting with you on Monday. Thank you for joining me today, and I hope you have a fantastic sewing rest of the week.